Let's see, folks. Let me click this. There we go. Looks good to me. I see both of them say we're live. So, hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. You may notice that I've somehow managed to be trapped myself in the side of a weapon for some reason. And that has to do with part of the title of the stream, if some people can guess. So yes, last night, let me get my pictures for the proof. So open my screenshot folder, use Farmer Kev. Let me sort by that. Alright, so let's see what we got. What's this one right here? Okay, not that one. Alright, here we go. So, I did one master scroll last night, one master clue scroll, around 11-ish at night. So you're there 11:20. So that was one. Got a good amount of resources in that one, so that's nice. I had to buy the Bando stuff for a clue scroll in the Green Means Ale medium. That thing was super expensive. So I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling myself. Let's do another one, shall we? And it was a mimic. So the second one was a mimic. So actually, this is my third mimic kill, is what I got. So far I've seen 3 mimics within 17 clue scrolls, which I think is pretty fair overall. And then I went to go claim the rewards from said mimic. And there we go first. My first ever third age. I was so happy. I was like, what? A third age ring? Surely this must be valuable. Surely it must be worth a lot of money. Now I can finally get my T-bow. Instead of saying 1.8 billion, it said 1.8 million. I don't know what dropped, but something did. That'll be a problem for future me to probably deal with, but so be it. So yeah, I'm now the proud owner of a third age piece of gear. The third age ring. And I'm like, oh man, this ring's not good. It's not good at all. And then I realized what I could do when I clicked on it. So what it can do is that it can transform into any other third age item. So you can play like hide and seek kinda with this. So you have people able to turn off me able to see, like, just click on you, because if they right click on me, obviously it will say that's my name. So let me scroll up here. So I also got these glasses yesterday as well from Master Clue Scroll, the Half Moon Spectacles, and I also got the Greater Demon Mask. So those are some of the things that I got yesterday from my Clue Scroll escapades. And also in the title I said we do have a new boss. I did kill some lesser demons because I thought they were the greater demons for a task, and I did get 1 ancient shard. So we're up plus 1 ancient shard. We are going to go into ancient shard arc here, folks. And then you can see right here, Krakens. So I got a Kraken Slayer task. So I'd already taken out a couple of Krakens, but I wanted to wait because I have exactly 100 kills left. And I knew there was a combat achievement where you had to go into a private instance and kill it 100 times in the instance. So I am going to take and do that. But let me take and transform to my regular self. So you can see these are the glasses, and this is the third age ring, and I do have 1 Master Casket, so this potentially could be another mimic. Potentially. Now, I'm wearing the heavy ballista because I think it looks cool, and I like how my guy looks when he's wearing this. Like, I got like plus over 9,000 aura with these glasses on. I do love these glasses. I love to get myself some shades. I mean, like this in real life, maybe. Who knows? The the dad monocles with it being open on the top and then at the bottom. But enough dilly-dallying, folks. Let's see. Can we get another third age item? That's a new one that's worth something. I'm going to give it a countdown. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Wait a minute. Hold on. Thank you, Mr. Jekyll. 3, 2, 1.
Collection log slot.
We got ourselves the Zamorak Godsword Ornament Kit. Okay, we'll take that. That is worth a good amount right there. So we got something new. So that is my second ornament kit. So that's fantastic. And that is Master Clue Scroll number 18. Now, as you can see up here, I did have to go get some gourmet implings. I bought about 30 of them in order to get one casket. I did get some ales and stuff that I can sell if I wanted to, but we take it. So let's go without further ado to go put this on my Zamorak Godsword. So this is a 300k drop. So that's pretty cool. So I want to see how the Zamorak Godsword looks now that I have this. I am mighty curious, one can say. So let's see, for example, this is what the regular Godsword looks like. And then when we take it off and we use this on that, now, there we go. Now it's got a nice little handle on there now. So actually, I kind of want to see the difference. Let me see. So with this, it's kind of like, it's just silver, is what it looks like. Well, it's still kind of like the rare handle. But then, when you put this on there, it has like a dark red handle. Okay, I get it. I like it. That looks pretty sweet. So we got our fashion scape. You can't say that we're not fashion scaping right now. So now I got one but two ornament kits for the Godswords. So I need to get one for the Serotonin Godsword next, I suppose. We did get some Snapdragons, some Renar, some of this, some of that. So, overall pretty good. We got another Hosta, which will be turned into some money. I did try to clear up my inventory a little bit. I high out a bunch of stuff that I have. I still have some more stuff I want to do, but we'll see. This is a lot of the stuff I got from the Gourmet Imps right here. So I did get one of these. That's cool. But yeah, I'm going to try and do the Cave Kraken test. Maybe not right now. I want to go farm some Ancient Shards. And I was looking to see what can I farm. So what I did is, or what I'm going to do is, you can kind of see how I get here, how I get these giant tabs. I just start adding tabs to tabs. So I already have a Trident of the Swamp already that I already charge up for the Kraken, so we don't have to worry about that. But we're going to go with Ancient Shards. And then if I go down here and I go by rarity, I already have it sorted. What I would want to do is fight Skatizo, obviously, to get some. So I do have some Skatizo bases I can fight to get that. But also I can fight these dragons. So technically the brutal black dragon has the best chance. Now, I, being a seasoned dragon slayer myself, one can say, I have slain many Forecath, am up to the challenge to go maybe trying to go take out some brutal black dragons. In the past, I did take out some brutal blue dragons. But also I saw that these steel dragons drop them pretty regularly too, and they're not as bad. And find the brutal ones. So we might just go fight the steel dragon and just farm a whole bunch of steel bars, is what I'm thinking. And luckily, we are an elite Karamja Diary haver, so the steel bars will be drop noted, which makes it even better. So we are going to go to the Catacombs of Corinne to go fight these steel dragons. Let's look at the map to see where we have to go to get there, and then what we're going to bring. So, we go to the map, and we zoom out a good amount, scroll over to Corinne. Oh, right, no, there we go. Now we're here. Go to the Catacombs of Corinne. We want steel dragons. So where is this at? That is right here. So I'd have to go this way. I think I'd have to go through these ones. So, I mean, I could try the other ones, but, how else can I get there? Is the real question. So I would need my Slayer helmet because I'd have to go through this way, I think, to get there. By the Anku and the Banshees, I think, and the Aberrant Specters. So they're not making it easy. I think we might just go here. We might just take the Xerius Inferno, run this way, or technically we can go with the Jewelry of Jubilation. But I'd rather take the Xerius Talisman because I don't want to run back to the bank and then we're over here, so it's about the same distance anyway. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go fight some Steel Dragons. I think for the most part, Steel Dragons, I can just use a regular extended anti-fire. I don't have to use a super extended anti-fire, but let me put up my beloved fancy Fashionscape gear that I love very dearly that I got. I just kind of wish it was a little bit rare, but you know, well, they're tears of joy. They're not tears of sadness. But also I waited. I could have easily gotten to 98 defense, but I wanted to wait until I got on the stream. So almost 420. I failed you once again. I'm so sorry, folks. But you know, to make up for that, I'm gonna have a gummy right now, and I'm gonna take these 2 cactus mines right here, as a way to take and make it up. Now, I'm going to technically kill with magic. I'm not going to kill with melee. Because I need magic XP. And my Ancient Wyvern shield will definitely help me out with that. Nope, I don't need that. I'm so used to grabbing that. I need to go here. Grab that and this. Thanks for the free 300 wolf arrow storm tips. All right, so let's see. Let me go back to the steel dragons. See what we need to do to fight those things. They are weak to earth attacks, so we'll be ringing earth spells here. We're already on the standard spellbook already, I believe. So we're going to bring high alchemy runes with us. Instead of astral, we're going to put, where is it? We're going to put, I think I'm going to be cheap here, and I'm going to use death runes to take them out instead of blood runes. So I'm going to choose death runes as my option. And we're going to get 14,000. That should be fine with this. And then all I need to do is grab myself some air runes and some earth runes. So that should definitely be enough to get ourselves a good little farming session going on here. For the ring, I am going to wear the Ring of Wealth because I do want the extra RNG. Little tip I got from a friend. And you know, I need all the RNG to be tipped in my favor that I can. So this is what I'm using right here. Let's see. Should be under extended anti-fire potion. Yep, that's all that I need. I need just 1 dose of those. Yeah, I should not need more than that. Actually, let me deposit this, and let me just get a 2 dose, because I don't plan on being out there too long. Well, actually, let me just do 1 dose, because 12-minute trip will be pretty nice if I can do that. Because, my main goal is to keep a lot of the stuff, like the bones and stuff. So, I will need a chance to reliably teleport there. So, I will probably just bring some law runes to finish off the set instead of something else, so I can just teleport to my house. Let me just grab 10 law runes. So, trying to be as minimal as possible with the equipment that I bring. I'm going to take a couple pieces of food, because you never know. I don't want to die to some of these dragons. So they can potentially try and get me. So I will bring 5 sharks. That's all I'm going to bring. So let's go. Unfortunately, they got me with their curry tree, so it's not be ready until 4:13. And I think I'm a little bit behind on my crystal tree. Yeah, crystal tree is going to be at 5:33. So kind of got the feng shui off on that a little bit, but that's okay. We'll take a bounce back and make it through, folks. But let's go to the teleportation menu for the Xerix talismans. And yep, we definitely want to go all the way up there. And then from here, we're going to run this way, right? Yeah, that way. Yep, we run this way. We run this way. Let's see, then am I getting lost? No, it should be right around here. Huh. Should be right around this area, huh? I wonder if it's inside one of these buildings, maybe. Let me see. No. Huh. How bold. Well, they're trying to put a wrench in my plans, and they're doing pretty well right now. I thought that I can get here for this place. Let me take and read the wiki some more for this. Transportation. Oh, that's only for those. Okay. One minute, folks. All right, there we go. All right, let me just take and go the other way, since they don't want to be nice and play with me, it seems. I'm going to go down here to the map link. Let me just teleport to the house. Maybe, oh, I might have to go there and discover the place first, I think is what might happen, what might need to happen. That's what I'm thinking, folks. Oh, yep, that's just my default teleport. Is there one over here where I can go? Yeah, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run over. Yeah, we're just gonna run the old-fashioned way. Excuse me, guard. Get out of my way. I want a mission to kill some dragons. The earth. Nope, I don't want to attack the man. He would have been decimated by my powerful attack. So I have to go this way, I think, is what I have to go that way. I have to go by the Hellhounds way. And then take the shortcut. So that's what we're gonna do. We're doing a little bit of walking. We don't want to use up too much of run energy so we don't get ourselves into a pickle, at least too much of a pickle. All right. Let's see. Dragons and hellhounds. Yep, that's what I want. This direction right here. All right, and there we go. Yep, we're just going to do this. Hopefully this will last for a good amount. I probably should have brought some prayer potions. Hello there, Mr. WR. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Oh no, the seal bars aren't noted. God darn it. Yep, so we're just going to do shorter trips. That's all that it is then. Just a random shade just walking around. Don't mind it, it said. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my thing. That's crazy. You saw that each dragon is like guaranteed, even if it doesn't drop like anything rare, to be like a couple thousand gold. So, this could be the way. This could be the way. And people say, "Do you know the way?" I said, "Yes, I do know the way." Actually, I do. That kind of hurt there, buddy, right there. Looks like I'll only be able to take out one more, maybe. Luckily, I did bring myself some food to anticipate this. I might try and just use up my food and just take the damage. Or actually, no, I don't think I actually take. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, I don't take anything. That's why I had the needed to drink the potions. Yeah, we're fine. As long as we have the extended super anti-fire and we have our shield on, then we're fine. So rest in peace, that prayer I could have got back there, but unfortunately, we do not have. Actually, I don't. I'm so used to having this on because I'm used to having the magic buff, and I don't need it. You better not attack me, Shade. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother taking you out. Yeah, let's see. What do we get roughly per trip here? So view prices, 5, all, 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 all. So yeah, that's not bad. About 27K. It's not good money, but I'm farming resources for stuff and multitasking and all the other fun stuff. So get off my back. And luckily, we could just go to the Farmers Guild this way. We'll deposit our stuff here. Not bring the food because we need at least 25 spaces, so we're gonna have to make a sacrifice for the high alch stuff because I don't think we're gonna be high alch in here anytime soon. So we're gonna have to remove this, and we're gonna have to just go with the where is it? So we have our death runes. I'm just gonna get dust runes here. Make it easier. Let's just get 10,000. And then we get the wall runes here. Then we deposit these, and bam, look at all that space we got to bring back more stuff. So now we can kill at least 5 dragons. That's the goal. I still need to find the teleport place in order to take and get up there to the spot, because I'd like to go that way, because I think it might be faster. But I'm not 100% sure now that I saw that you can just walk down from the fire giant area. But still, having that access to the map open up is important to me. So you have to go this way. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can go this way to get there. Oh, so they have you walking all the way around this. There's a random moss giant over there. Yeah, I think this is a little bit safer route to take than the other way. Going through the dragons. Oh yeah, it's so nice. Having the extended super anti-fire just to help out with that. Man, this just brings me back. This brings me back. Taking out dragons. Man, come on, we just need to get ourselves some ancient shard drops. All little shade guys trapped up there now. People say, throw away your javelins. I'm like, no, I'm going to use them for my heavy ballista that I hardly use. I will get rid of them if I need to, but hopefully I don't have to. Now, if I really wanted to be cheap, I can kill these things with I can kill them with oh, ouch, ouch. I can kill them with chaos runes. Is what I was gonna say. Be a real stingy. But they are dropping stuff for high alchemy, so it looks like I might only be able to kill 4, which is fine. Uh, so let me ask Google. Let's see what Google has to say. I'm gonna pull this over here so I don't die on accident. What is the best way to farm ancient shards in OSRS? Let's see, what does it say? Bursting, barraging is the best for dust devils or greater necroreals in the catacombs. Canning stuff. The hill giants or moss giants inside the giant's den connecting to the catacombs. Okay. I like that idea because I do technically want to take and eventually try and go fight Bryophyta and stuff like that. You know what? I'll be back for East Steel Bar. Because it's literally going to be like a second for me to get back there. It's crazy. I've literally taken out so much in this one potion. So this potion's definitely getting its uses. We're definitely going to be making full use of the potion. This extended anti-fire. I don't need an extended super anti-fire because I'm just fighting regular dragons. If I was fighting the brutal dragons, I'd probably need the extended super anti-fire and probably a lot more dangerous. Which I am tempted to go kill. So we're going to try and go do that now. Believe it or not, we're going to grab ourselves 10 sharks because we're scared. I will grab myself a couple of prayer potions. I'm only going to bring 2. I don't really expect to need more than that right now. I will bring 1 extended super anti-fire with me, and I will pre-chug. Well, I'll just bring another one. I'll just bring 2 doses. I don't think I'll need more than this for the trip. We're going to see how one goes. We're going to go for the big boy, the brutal black dragon. Alright, so let me go down here. Well, first off, let me see what I need in order to fight the brutal black dragon. That's the first question. They are weak to water, so good thing I decided to decide what I wanted to do. So we're going to go to the farming guild. I'll get ourselves some water runes now. Actually, no, I'll just bring the water ones with me because I'm still going to need the other ones for stuff. All right. All right, so we go to the Catacombs of Corinne. So, to Corinne Castle. So we go dragons and hellhounds this way. Oh, looks like I don't need the extended. Okay, so they don't do range. So yeah, I like these guys. These guys are so much better. Since they don't do ranged, all I gotta do is protect from magic. We're about to get a combat achievement too, I think, from this too, which is gonna be nice.
Combat task completed.
Oh, nice. I got some anglerfish too. Any tips for your free to play? Okay, I will give you some tips, buddy. Hello there, young Baz. Any tips currently free to play? Got 5 million trying to save it for a bond. Mining. Mining would be more money, I think. But woodcutting I think would be more consistent. What you can do is you can go buy coal from different shops that you can as a free to play, and then go and make them in the bars, and then sell the bars. So you'd probably just want to mine up a whole bunch of mithril or adamant, depending on your mining level. Make them in the bars and sell them. You can also do wood cutting as well, and then just selling the logs as well. What else? Um, you're welcome. I don't think you have access to Mage Training Arena and free to play. The one over by Alcarid in the desert. But you can go farm that out too, and you can go buy a voucher for a rune pouch if you can buy those. Like I don't know all the things that free to play can do. Those things that I know that I did because I have a free to play character that I use for that reason to help out my main account to take and farm resources. Actually, I'm kind of curious how much damage I'm going to take. Oh wait, do I not need any magic protection potion apparently? Oh wow, yeah, just extended super anti-fire. Um, oh, never mind. Looks like I do. I take it back. Haha. They're like, oh yeah, well here, have a nice little half your health go away. And I said, no, thank you. I do not want that. There we go. Okay, so it's not necessarily for the anti-fire, it's for the fireball that he attacks with. That makes sense. Let me actually do some research for you. See if I can find anything else to help me out with this. Yep, according to this, I was right. Some of the highest stuff is smithing, like any bars is usually pretty profitable for free to play. Like if you're really 1,000 silver ore, really, really. Let me at least give it a better magic level up. I will eat these sharks if I have to. They're here just to help me out. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to take the fire attack, so I can make it feel like I'm earning my fish, or the fish are being well spent. I don't want to go with the third level prayer, but that's good to know that I can just use a regular extended anti-fire and just do protect from magic here, and I think it should be fine. I don't need the super, so that's going to save me a lot of resources there. Oh. And I really don't have to bring any food. I might bring like 2 or 3 just in case when I walk here it's going to be a little but we'll have to see. I'm going to save the anglerfish because they're actually worth a lot. On the silver ore, I mean, it's something. I don't want to ever run out of silver ore, so I have to go get some more. There we go. Oh, okay, we'll just fire a whole bunch of magic attacks at you then. I like the soul runes. I guess we'll go with the stronger one. Since we do want to dig and kill these guys a little bit faster. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to protect magic on now. I don't want to get too low because their melee attacks can hurt a lot if they get a melee, or they hit for 20s as well, which would be almost half my health that I have right now. That's the bummer. If I leave now, I lose the third of my potions. So I guess we'll just have to see what we get, because I will eat these 2 pieces of food if I need to and drop these, or if we get something else. But yeah, it's not going to be too bad to get there then. Actually, let me see. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see if I can climb up this vine, and then I think that will actually open up the spot to get out there. So I'm going to try and leave that way. Alright, maybe we don't need to have the full power of this one right now. Because I do want to have some prayers to leave. I'm probably going to have to put on protect from melee when I leave after this kill. Because I'll still have some of the extended super anti-fire on to help me for the magic resistance, which is going to be good. Come on. Take it out. Take it out. Okay, so nice. Okay, so that's what I had to do. Alright, well that makes sense. Good, 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 good. I had to take a leave from there in order to get there, so that's nice. Because then I can just leave here if I wanted to, go to the prayer altar, run to the bank, and then run back down. So that's nice. Yeah, so this is actually a pretty good place to go farm, I think. Maybe even Dismo can get some decent stuff here, because you can be training his magic here. He can get some range training too if you want to. Run back down this way. Gotta go to the bank over here. Wish there was a deposit box closer, but no. They don't. Oh, hey, like there's some random plants in here in a little stall. Looks like it's been attacked. Huh. But I hope everybody had a chance, if they enjoyed the kind of thing like Pete that is PvP, had a good chance to go to the to watch the Dead Man All Stars that happened yesterday. I watched it after stream, so to be fair, I finished the stream around 11 o'clock last night, and then it took me a couple hours to watch it. And then I went to sleep around like 2 or 3 o'clock, maybe later, after the Blue Scrolls. Um, and I woke up around like 8:30. So we're not doing the best on sleep, but hey, I was contemplating staying up all night. I'm glad I didn't do that because then I probably would have been a little bit more of a zombie-ish or not as hypey and cheerful and stuff when you're running on reserves. But who knows? Sometimes I have. I have done streams where I have not slept in a day. But today is also Sunday, and besides being Sunday times three, it's also Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all the people out there. I do want to try and get myself maybe another elite. So I mean another master. So we just have to do some medium and easy farming. I think it's the eclectic implings that drop the medium. For the jars, because I'm a big jar, just buying into the jar trying to get it. The gourmet ones weren't that bad. But yeah, I think we're gonna have something like this. So let me get it set up. To get the extended super anti-fire, we need one of those. So we can grab one. That's all we need. And then I think we are going to bring some stuff to high alch because they do have some stuff here that's worth high alching. So we'll just bring the nature and the fire here. Actually, let me try and bring a little bit less. I'm going to bring 10 nature. And then we're going to bring like 50 fire. That's a 1-to-5 ratio. So I can do 10 high alchs. To where if I get something good, then I don't mind just dropping the runes on the ground because they'll just be super easy peasy. And then I think we'll get ourselves a magic potion as well. Since we got enough of them after all. We'll grab one. So that should do us. So let's see, we're going to go up this way, right? Yeah, we want to go that way. To our destination, which is the dragons. We're taking a little shortcut over here. Right over chair. Oh, it's right here. Almost about to pass it up. Alright, so before we enter, we're going to be smarty pants here, and we're going to put on our Persevere now, chug the magic, drink this as well. And then, put on the Protect from Magic, there we go. And there we go, we are here. And we can just do like level 1. For a little bit extra accuracy, or a little bit extra damage. Our goal is to try and AFK here, semi-AFK. And I like that I'm right next to the escape rope, to where if I ever do get low or might try and get chanced by the monster, then I can just immediately just click, climb up the vine rope, potato, potato. You know what I'm saying? So the main reason why we're farming the black dragons is for a couple of different reasons. The main thing is that technically it can drop the ancient shards, because we're in dark tone of pieces at 1 in 123 for ancient shards, which is pretty high. I think it's one of the highest things up here that you can actually farm for ancient shards. And then also it can drop the draconic visage as well, which will be almost 4 million gold right there, which will be great. we go. Not bad. Yeah, because this right here, these 50 soul runes is 20k right there. And then these hides, 3k. Bones, almost 3k. So you probably get over 10k a kill guaranteed. You have to get something really bad for it to be only like 11 or 12k for the other ones. So yeah, sure they do take longer to kill because I am trying to just semi AFK them, but I want to see how long it's going to take for me to get a crystal shard. I'm curious. So far we killed 8 of them. It took me a good amount of time for the lesser demons to give me a crystal shard, but they did. They can drop them. I might try and do barrage task potentially because it would be better magic XP and overall more profits for dust devils. I definitely could do the greater necreals, but I just don't want to encounter superior. Don't want to deal with the superior ones. I know because I'm full Vithras right now, I could just lifesteal it with blood barrage if I needed to and try and just freeze it in place, but I don't want to have to deal with that at the risk of potentially dying. Good, good, good. You didn't melee me. Naming the blood runes, that's another 15k right there. So we've already made like, already 50,000 gold just off of these two, right? Just off of this stuff right here, which is nice, Whew. Yeah, man. I'm definitely glad that I do have some coffee today because I'm pretty sure I would be even tireder. I'm not in my teens anymore. I can't really run off of 4 hours of sleep like I used to. Man, I remember those days. Going out, partying, getting home around like 12, 1 o'clock, or like 1 o'clock or something like that. Wake up for like 6 o'clock, or before that if I have to get ready for school and stuff. Well, the brilliant thing about this is that I guess I don't really have to take and use prayer potions here. I can just leave if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Because I know it's worth me not having to spend an extra minute to go up there. Well, not even a minute. So, yeah, I could be on to something. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the more underrated places. I guess now that they can go. I know it's not the fastest kill speed. That's probably why it's not the most money per hour per se. For this, actually, no, it is. It's actually 1.6 million. Let me see why they say it's 1.6 million. Um, okay, so they actually want me to take and use a ranging setup here, which I can definitely do. Um, but I wanted some magic. So yeah, according to this, so kills per hour's estimates drops not profitable and mythology. So I would be doing it to almost max efficiency. So according to them, because I do have full Masori and I have Dragon Hunter with Twisted Buckler, uh, and then we're not banking the bones, is what they say. So only pick up the hide. You would get more. Then I could technically kind of do Bone Crusher Necklace, I guess, if I wanted to. It would probably hurt me a little bit, the Bone Crusher Necklace, doing that, but I would definitely be able to maintain my prayer. Um, Then again, I really wouldn't be worried about prayer because they actually say to use extended antivirus here. So, hmm. Oh, we got the old dragon head, folks. That was a huge drop right there. This was like great. I'm hoping this will last me the 4 minutes here and probably get most of the way there. Um, I'm probably gonna not leave on persevere because that's probably just draining and it adds up 1 to 18 seconds. So every minute it's like 4, well 3. So this will be a lot cheaper. We're 1 every 30 seconds combined with that. Because we really don't need the magic potions. I'm just using them just to help me be more accurate. But hey, I like the idea. I know it's probably slower to do it the way that I'm doing it right now, which is like leaving and then banking because um but I mean it's only like an extra minute, so I'm not trying to be too min maxy over this. So I might just keep doing it with mage for now. Even though it's not the fastest mage training XP, I give you that. Um, oh, that's crazy. Actually, I was lucky enough on my main to get the runite limbs. Ooh, there we go. We got 2 runefill helmets. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to take and dip out real quick. We can leave that on. Yeah, so this isn't that bad. It's only it's like just a baby run. Like, sure, if you want to be min maxy, you can like teleport to the bank and then just teleport back with the memories to save yourself like probably an extra 10 minutes over the hour or so. But I mean, is it really worth it? Yeah, to ask yourself. If it is, then then fine, do that. So yeah, we're not high alking because we're making short trips. So we don't need the law runes as well. Don't need the dust runes. Actually, we do need earth runes, but that's fine. You can just be super stingy with that and not use dust runes. Let's bring 1 extended anti-fire. And I think just because I want to maintain it, I'm gonna do 2 prayer potions. Is what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, I can run up there, so I'm not bringing any prayer potions because we're just gonna be banking. So that's the main thing. We're gonna run up to get the prayer potions. We're gonna just keep the magic potion on me. That's fine. Yeah, we got a strategy. Hopefully, we can get something good for these black dragons. So far, we've already gotten almost 300k just from taking out 12 of them. So you can see how profitable these dragons are. I might actually go tell this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have done this, would be my guess. Where they just find the spot that they like and then they just camp it religiously. Some would say obsessively. Well, let me go get my no, we could just use the ring. Restore energy here. I'm not worried about it. I'll use my diary ring. Yep, we need to go buy another extended anti-fire. Or maybe I might just get maybe I have regular anti-fires. Do I just have plain anti-fires? Of course I do. Yeah, we're not going to use the extended ones right now because I think 6 minutes will be fine. Better increments for that. We're going to leave it down to a 1 dose. So yeah, we're trying to take a min max here a little bit. You know what I'm saying, folks? The maximum amount of time to be there to kill the most stuff, to jump back up, then do our little lappy laps. You know what? We didn't use the ring, so we're just gonna walk and just enjoy the scenery. We got the volcanoes over here. They're pretty good this time of the year. They're not too hot. They're still hot enough to take and melt your skin when you come in there. But if you're one of the Target people, you'll be fine. It might be a little fancy. We might do a little flicking. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, 91 right there. That's pretty good. Oh, I could bring. No, I think this might be better than the Twin Flame Staff. I think this would still be better. I might try it for the next trip to see if the Twin Flame Staff will work. It was definitely up when I was taking on Greater Demons and Twin Flame Staff. That stuff, it was doing work. Maybe if I were to get by chance get another Demon Bane, I'm pretty sure I have the stats for the Purging Staff. I'm actually kind of curious. Let me take a look at it. Oh, I almost got hit by some melee there. Well, that's not very nice. No. Yeah, no. So, see what happened. I have to stand right here. This is the safe spot. I can't pass this line unless they are farther away than me. Then I can, because they're not going to immediately come there. Whew. Got some food with my family for Father's Day. We had some po' boys. Really, nothing rare. I'm so sure. I'm so sad. Nothing rare dropped. So I got a roast beef po' boy, fully dressed, and some onion rings, and then we had some carrot cake and some vanilla ice cream. So now I'm sorry, not sorry that you're hungry now. If you're listening to this right now, most of the time you might be a little bit hungry. This is still that time of the year. So it's like I would need. Looks like maybe two prayer moths is what I'm thinking. They're trying if we're like being super efficient and stingy here for resources. And I looked at it too that you can make like 2 million gold just hunting out antelope, which is pretty cool. All right, well, I was almost out of prayer there. So yeah, I still have a minute left on my potion. I only killed 3. So I'm just trying to see how much it would be, how many I can kill with this. So I could probably do better if I were to use a dragon bone necklace, I think, and then have it be bone crushing. I could probably stay there a lot longer. But I'd also lose more profit, so I'd probably have to. If I'm going to use the dragon bone, I think I'm gonna just use what is it? Yeah, I can just do this because the only one to kill. I'm gonna use ranged. Um, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Um, Man, you would think I'm full blasting it with this, and I still can't hit higher than a 30 right now on this, and it's supposed to be effective damage. With death, I know with blood I will probably destroy it, and then with wrath you can say goodbye. But I have like 70,000 death, so I mean I could probably sell them. I mean I could probably get a little money for that, I suppose. Oh, we're about to run out of fire resistance. This might get a little dicey. That's why I got my heal going on. I'm definitely gonna dip as soon as I can after this one. Yes, even if we with fire, no dragon breath, please. Alright, we're gonna use our blood runes now. Fine, you happy? You're making me use the blood runes. Man, I like this as a way for me to get anglerfish. I like this. That's super cool. I can just get anglerfish now by killing dragons. So I don't have to go fishing for them. Hey, if you're watching chat, hey, this is some tech right here. Brutal black dragons are pretty good resources. Oh, I just destroyed that spider. My apologies, Spooter. But you're in my way. So, I had to do that. Don't need that on. We're just going to leave the rapid heal on for now. Yeah, we get arrows, bold surprise. Man, maybe that's why people say that dragons are so good for money. Because they drop really good supplies. Maybe they're onto something. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's why Vorkath is good. Because he's also a dragon. I'm kind of like, putting the pieces of the puzzle together. It's all starting to make sense now, folks. All right, so we're gonna test it out by grabbing 2. We're gonna grab of course, we're gonna have our huntsman kit to put our stuff in there. I actually have a good amount of impling jars now from all the implings that have been opened up, so I might try and go over to the Poro place and try and go open up a whole do some impling hunting because I know that's a thing as well. But also, what I want to do because if I can make almost 2, I could probably make about 2 million hour, maybe. I'm kind of tempted to see what they're talking about for their stats and how they determine to make 2 million hour with hunting, with doing the antelopes. Hunting moonlight antelope. Yes, 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 we got that. Oh yeah, they actually just tell you to wear the bone crusher for that. So that makes sense. Using 2.5 stamina potions and a whole bunch of logs. The logs are when you don't the logs are optional, but according to this, in 1 hour of me doing this, I will have gotten 90,000 hunter experience points, 3,000 prayer, and about 2,400 fletching. So that sounds pretty cool. I get roughly 2,400 stuff. Um, and I think they don't even have the Horn of Plenty because the Horn of Plenty would allow me to take and go beyond that. So I'm actually getting kind of excited for this method right now. The kind of trained hunter. I mean, because I love the food. I mean, but I'm mainly gonna be selling the bolts. And I'm gonna be holding on to the fur. Or I might try and be selling some of the fur because I'll have so much of it. But I don't know. I have to see what the totem mini game's for. But if I ever run out of fur, I'll just go get more antelope. But I think I'm gonna try the twin flame staff here, see how if it speeds it up or not. We are gonna still use just the death runes here for the task. So let's see how this is gonna go. Oh wait, does it only cast the other spells? Maybe I might be missing something, but we got our hunter's kit. I'm gonna get 2 moonlight moths. I keep them over here, or moonlight moth. Yep, 2 moonlight. Definitely not gonna do the mix. I don't think it's worth me doing the mix. Here's my gear. Practically second best magic gear that I can get. Probably gonna be third best after well, depending if using um ancient magic, it's better. Um, so I should be doing like barraging stuff in theory, or ideally would be the best way for me. I forgot the anti-fire. That's fine. We'll go walk back over there. Um, but yeah, I like that you can just filter on the website like what their recommended stuff is that they have. You can filter it by for skilling, for example. I'm not gonna be smithing oak plate stuff. I don't got that kind of budget to take and make the armor and then sell it. I would love to, because I'd be getting smithing XP. So I'm happy that I did go down the smithing rabbit hole, and then I've kind of like repaired my relationship with smithing, because me and smithing, we used to not really have a good relationship. Um, in game, of course. Looking at my skills, like I'm very impressed, but I'm somewhat disappointed in some of the areas that I wanted to work on. Like I really like in theory, like Hunter should already be in the 90s right now. There's no reason why it should be in the 80s. But because sailing is so like got reinvigorated with sailing, I really enjoyed the time spent on sailing, and I still do. I know they changed a lot of the stuff, but it's I really enjoy it, even though they nerfed a lot of the prices and stuff. I don't have to upgrade all my boats. I still really wanted to farm out my own bottled storm, but they're dropping so low that I might as well just buy another one because my main thing is I want all 5 of my boats to have the teleport focus on it. So then I can just park them in different parts of the map and then not have to move some of them. Um, let's see. Alright, so Dismo says that he's going to try out killing the dragons. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me look at this again. Um, so, um, Yeah, so he's probably making a lot less than 1.6. 1. Because he has 74 ranged right now. But let me just think. Did I not get my anti-fire? There we go, I draw one. But yeah, I'm going to try the Twin Flame Staff. We're going to put the Dragon Hunter one up for now. Go and and you'll see which one's better. But first things first, we're going to go get our prayer. And now we'll go down this way. And luckily our health is almost back up into the 80s. Thanks to just burning rapid restore. No food needed here, ideally. If everything goes according to plan, you won't need food. So we can do this, that, and then jump down. Okay, this is actually a lot faster. Yeah, Twin Flame Staff is kind of wrecking the. I mean, it's less. It's less like when you get the big hits, they're nice. Like that. That's like that's 30 damage right there. I never been able to do 30 before with the chaos before, so this may be the way. Yep, because I missed. Now I'm gonna hit with this, even though it's just the 6. It's still something. One more good hit. That should do the job right there. Yep. Oh, we got Dragon Plate legs. There we go. Money, money, money. Ha ha. That's 165k right there. Oh, yeah, I was using the wrong spells, no wonder. So I need to use. Um I was using earth spells against the dragons when I should be using water spells. That's right. So that's also why I did less. So I'm gonna try with the Dragon Hunter wand next. But hey, we got ourselves our first big drop from Rule Bright Dragons. Dragon Plate Legs. Only up from here. You know, we're getting all the rare ones. We got the Ensouled Dragon Head. We got the double rune. We got some fish, some swords, some runes, ores, soul runes, blood runes. Always love to see those. Spending these death runes, like I think the death runes are pretty cheap right now. I think they're like under 200. I don't know. Let me look on the wiki. I mean, not the wiki. The prices. Death runes are going for 188 right now. There we go. Oh, I think we're actually doing good. Now that I use these two. The 2 potions. Still pretty slow, so I definitely know that range is probably going to be a lot faster for this. But this is kind of like AFK Magic XP if you think about it. Making some minutes. I mean, it takes you roughly a little bit over a minute to kill the dragon, depending on what spell and what stuff you're doing. So, you do something for a minute, you see the idle notification, and then you come back. Well, actually, no, because then you'll still be in combat if you have auto retaliate on. So you just have to manage your prayer, and then check before the loot disappears, of course. And if you hear a collection log, from Sea Engineer, if you got that in your ear, then then you're doing good. Oh. We got ourselves a rune plate legs. Alright, so this one's going to be the last one, so we can turn this off, turn this on, turn that off. That doesn't matter anymore. Lower this down because I don't want to run out of prayer. I'm trying to maintain it because I'm going to be screwed or have potential to die real fast if I'm too far in the dungeon without prayer. Oh boy, you're definitely not making this easy, buddy, are you? Are you? I need to get some big hits here. That's what I needed. I needed finally. Jeez. Rune darts? Okay, we'll take that. Alright, cool. We're outie. Haha. Okay, so let's see. How much was it just from this trip? That's crazy. How much do we make just from this trip? So it's not always going to be this glamorous. I want to see what an average trip will look like too, with no super mega drops. I'm sure RG will be more than delighted to help me answer that. So yeah, that's about 250,000 for 6 minutes right there, which I think is pretty damn good for 6 minutes of combat. That pay, I think that will pay some bills. Maybe not all the bills, but it'll definitely pay some bills. Some people got some really expensive bills out there. Alright, and we need to get our HP regeneration, so we'll just throw that on. Who knows, we might eat some food. Let's see, I got plenty of food, but I don't feel like eating food. So now I'm going to try with the Dragon Hunter wand to see if that's going to help out, because we're going to be using water spells now instead of earth spells. So simple as that. We just change this to water. And then we load that. Simple as that. Get the Dragon Hunter wand. Put that on. Let's see. Load that. And let's see, I think we will eat some food just because, but it's going to be some common food most likely that I have a whole bunch of. Like watermelons. We'll do that. This has some watermelon slices on me. I'm only going to cut up 3 of them. I'm not going to cut up all 5. Better do that than do this. So now we'll eat some watermelon as we go over there. Oh, I forgot to grab our potions and stuff. That would kind of help. Man, this ADHD, sometimes it's pretty helpful, and sometimes it's not. When you get sidetracked and you're like, okay, I'm going for here for this goal, but then this other goal happened. We're talking about this other thing, and this other thing happens on top of the other thing, and we got to talk about the other thing now. Yeah, sometimes it can be a lot. Yeah, we're almost about to forget our prayer potions too, or our prayer moths. Alrighty. We need a magic. We just need 1 dose. So I'm just let me just do it to 1 dose right now. Very minimal stuff here. We can turn this off. We've already fully healed up. Thanks for the watermelon and the rapid heal. So thank you both for your great work. And we're going to take and go over to the prayer altar before we go back down. We'll walk a little bit. Take our time. I think I might just kill up to like a 50 or 100 and then just see. And then move on and then maybe finish the steel dragons up to 50. Man, I really wanted the ancient shard. I really wanted to get the weapon. Because even though the Arclight's really good fighting it, I mean, it's the best thing that I have. Still, even without that, I just knew it would have a higher max hit, or it'd just do more damage if I got the thing. All right, so let's see. All right, so let's see, folks, how this is going to do. I'm using the potion as a timer when I started it. So it's still taking about a minute, unfortunately. Or over a minute. There's a 30, so yeah, it can technically go higher than 30. I can see that. All right, what's this hit going to be? 95, that's pretty good. Okay, 31, so it can go higher than that. There we go. I like to see those numbers. Those are numbers that I want to see. 130 a piece. Blood runes, nice. Ooh, there we go, 95. That's what I want to see right there. 29, yes, that's a miss. What about this one? 82, yeah, yep. It's starting to get better. I think this is better than the twin staff because it's better, more accuracy, even though it's probably going to do less damage, especially if the twin staff hits big, then it's going to hit again big for, a portion of the damage for the second hit. but you know, it's just better to use the dragon hunting weapons for it. Yes, it would be better if I'm using blood or death because I would probably kill them a lot more. So this is probably not even a million, probably like maybe like 800,000 unit per hour doing this. Ooh, that, I saw that 37 right there. Ooh, 34. You got me, he scratched me a little bit there. I see you there, buddy. Okay, I can understand you're not happy. Oh, I missed. What's this one going to be? A 52? That's all right. I guess when I miss, I should be flicking augury for that mainly. While I'm doing that, you know, that's the one way to max out the damage is just flick on the augury here. Probably drains a little bit less prayer, maybe more, because if it one tick is about, I am more accurate, which will help out with this. I'll definitely probably be able to kill more dragons if I do it this way. It's easier to flick Mystic Vigor though, because it's 3 seconds, but I knew that was it. Oh my goodness, only that one. I was hoping to be bigger than that with the augury in the back. Still got 97 magic for now. Oh yeah, definitely feel a lot better with the prayers where it is now. Oh, one tick off. I missed it. All right, here we go. Big tick, big hit. Oh, 30, a 2. Oh man. Probably do one more. I'm risking it at that, but I like the risk. It's not like I had bad gear on. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do right there. Nice, a 37. That's what I wanted. That's what I like to see. Come on, big hit here. 41. That's not too shabby. That's a lot better at 23. Ooh, yeah. So this is about like an average one. This is what we get for average. And yeah, prime time. So luckily, we actually did pretty well here. So killed a lot more within the 6 minutes here. So we killed 5 of them. So I like that. So almost 1 a minute with the Dragon Hunter with just death. So I could probably bump it up to 6. Probably 7, you know, for the funny numbers as well. So I can see the value because I'll be getting more loot. Plus, you know, I did get 50 blood. I'm beginning getting enough. I can literally say, okay, I'll just put the 150 blood runes that I got, even though I did use part of them already when I was down there for a previous trip, and just put it back into fighting them. So it's like I'm just using their resources, not like I'm spending any, quote unquote. Technically, that's also a way to take and make money too, which is making blood runes and doing runes. That is a method, but that also requires you to do a lot of quests if you haven't done all the quests. Luckily, I have done all the majority of the quests. I haven't done all the quests. There is one more I think I have to do, unfortunately, and people know what it is. It's DT2. Um, and you know that's a pretty important quest that I will be doing in the future. I don't know when. It's just not something that I want to do, and it's probably like pushing off or like not making a lot of like of the like the tryhards or like the people that want to see like all the big action and big quest stuff like that happy. But I'm playing the game the way that I want to play it. You play the game that you want to play, and we have things that we agree with and we have things that we disagree with. And how we spend our time in the game is very subjective depending on the person. Some people they just come home and they just hunt pets all day. They just may do pet hunting. They don't care about having the best gear or completing all the quests, unlock all the bosses to go fight, and all the cool things to farm and stuff that it unlocks. They want to collect pets, so maybe they'll eventually do that stuff to get other pets, because eventually people move on from skilling pets to boss pets or like rare farm pets. And I tried to do it that method too. It worked for Brutus, but Brutus I think was just boost. I think it had just boosted RNG when it was released. That's why I got it so early, or it has boosted. It has like better drop rates. I currently spooned on the mole pets. I think there's like the technically two pets that I got that are like combat pets that I've gotten. The Tingle Root, that one was just for me. I guess with my love for farming. Like today, I'm very chill at farming. I haven't really done a lot of farming stuff. Um, I think it's also almost time to do farming stuff. No, it's still 4:13 for that. So what is it right now? Oh, so it's only like 13 minutes from now. So we can. So cool. It almost is fun to finally finish this farming contract. I get really sad when I get an actual three tree and I could have just picked the other options. So sometimes, like I think at the second option, if it's something that's not too bad, I should just take it instead of just risking it for the third option. But sometimes it is like a tree. It is like tree, tree, tree. It's just three different types of trees, and you just got the worst of the trees rather than the best. Like the best is to get like a willow tree or an oak tree. Those are like yes, thank you. That those would be done really fast. In the realm of time of trees. As many arbor enjoyers in RuneScape know the life cycle of the trees. Um, it sucks that I got this off cycle, so I probably won't get it tonight, but I will try and I think I might go try and get 700 crystal shards. Let's see where I'm at right now. I mean 800. I'm at 700. I want to get the 800, so we might go do a couple of Prithonus agility laps. I think that is the play right now. We're gonna say goodbye to the dragons for now. We're gonna leave the rapid heal on. Um, we're gonna put up our gear though and stuff. We don't need that. We're just gonna restore stats. I'm gonna get my cool stuff. This is my cool little outfit that I like to do right now. And I should probably just get my I just use the ranging cape as mine. Yeah, so you can see right there. Oh, what is that? I was about to say, is that airplane? No, that's just bats that I've highlighted for some reason. But yeah, this is my cool little outfit that I got right now. I like it. It's pretty stylish, I think. Got my first 99 cape on my back. Got some shades, and I got my full Dragonstone gear that I got myself. I didn't take and go on the GE and buy this. I grinded out the time and grinded out the crystal shards through trees. Yes, in the past I did buy crystal shards off the grid. I bought enhanced crystal teleport seeds off the GE. I may have only bought like maybe 5 or 10 of them, though I didn't go too crazy with it. But I did spend a good amount in the past. But luckily, I've been able to take and like contain myself and just spend the stuff that I make throughout the week just once a week. Very reasonable. You grow a week's worth of stuff, then you just spend it how you want. Like I don't. Sometimes I don't go down to zero. I might leave like 100 or 200 in there just in case when some of my weapons get low. I haven't really been. Well, actually, let's take a health check at the crystal weapons. That's a really good idea. So we have our axe, we have our mining pick, and then I have to get that one out of here. So let's check the health, shall we? Because you know I'm gonna have all three of them. So check. 365 charges. That's not a lot. Check. 4,755 charges. Check. 12,000. So this one must have been refilled recently. Then that one. And this one's never been probably recharged. For this one. So I don't think I'm really going to be using. Now that I know that, hopefully I remember that when I'm doing something, because I would just rather use the dragon than I have than the other one, or my infernal. So I guess I turned my dragon into an infernal. Is what I did. I thought I had another dragon one, but so be it. I'll just use the infernal one if I need to, because that's a lot. I think that one has a lot more charges on it. Let me see. Check. Yeah, infernal charge 64.2% remaining. But yeah, I like having my third age turn into a rogue Blavings. Turn into some arranged coif. Just turn into a coif. I like that. So let's just fill this up. So yeah. So I'm not going to go down to 0 crystal shards. I could, and then I just could not, and then just not skill with those weapons, and just skill with the dragon weapons. Like, all right. Let me try and get some of this going. All right, is the audio working? Oh wait, I don't have it on right now. There we go. We got the audio. We got the RuneScape background music. There we go. That probably made some people happy, including myself. All right. But yeah, we got. What do we? How much time left do we have? About 7 minutes. So yeah, we can go. I forgot to do what we're gonna go do, but we're gonna do our farming contract soon, so might as well get our farming stuff ready. See what we're gonna do with that. I do want to do some birdhouse runs, so we will get that as well. So let me just get that set up. I don't know if I'm gonna do a coral just yet. I have enough right now. I did grind down all those crabs that I had yesterday, and I made a couple hundred potions. So far is a good little chunk into the level. So far, right now I made about 13% of the way of the level for that. So it's some good progress towards getting to 92, but it's going to be a while to get there. But we're up for the challenge for it. It's a marathon, not a race. I have to tell myself daily sometimes with this game. We'll get the defense level today. Who knows? We might even try and get a little sneaky mining level, because I'd like that as well. But because if you're like actively mining the rubium rocks, you can actually get some decent XP per hour, which is nice instead of just going with the AFK method. Because actually, that's another method that I saw, making rubinite cannonballs, the ones that you use to mine the rubium for. That's bloating cannonballs that do extra damage over time. Those are really good. Like, I've tested it out for myself, and I'm like, yeah, I can understand why these things are so expensive and how much money you can make. And it makes me want to take and go get my my last piece of the smithing gear. So we might do like a little bit of smithing today, I think, to make some progress towards that. Because we already got 3 pieces of gear. I'll show you what we got right now. So I just got to go over to the anvil. We have the boots, the trousers, and the tunic. We just need to get the gloves. Will be our last one. I kind of high alked a lot of the rune stuff that I have right now. A lot of it's newer stuff that I have. Apparently these just escaped over there somehow, but I'm gonna put it over there next to them. This can stay. No, I think I'll just sell them. Let's just leave them there for now. Yeah, I got some rune darts as well. A lot of it's rune arrows, plenty of rune arrows from just collecting and killing stuff, picking them up off the ground, you know, all the above. Can't use the crossbows, but I have a whole bunch of axes and pickaxes, so if there's any new players, you know, I'll gladly give you a pair of axes and pickaxes for the future. You don't have to go buy them. But I probably high elking most of them down. Probably leave like 5 or so of each. Because that's money right there that I got. Luckily, I stopped the bleeding of buying stuff, and I'm trying to just save up more stuff. I did have to buy this for a clue scroll step, so that was strange. Okay, it was better just... Sure, I could have done the experience points with it. 1 second. Alright. But yeah, it was just cheaper than buying 2 of them for 200k and spending 400k. But yeah, I got some more stuff I can high elk as well that we got from clue scrolls. I'm going to sell the dragon head. I'm not going to keep it. Somebody dropped this on the ground, so thank you, random person. Selling the soul heads from the demons. You know, sell back some of the stuff that I got from the imps. Oh, wow, people really like their curry. High elk some of this stuff, you know, maybe keep the rune javelins. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Well, actually, we have no real need to keep the rune. We're gonna high elk the rune javelins. That's what we're gonna do. Because look, you sell them, you get literally under half if you were to high elk them, which is like, you know, a good value. Like that's 240 gold. I'm not hurting right now on nature runes. You know, I built most of my teleports in my house. I still got a couple more, so most of these runes I can just do what I want with. So. Like, technically, I can sell a lot of these like that. This is crazy for me to see that I have that much gold in just death runes. Like, I can understand this for the chaos runes because it's more reasonable, but that's crazy for that. I have a decent amount of blood runes, and that can really go back really far. So that's why I'm just trying to use up the death runes, which is like the next lower spell, to get the job done while saving money. Because like, if I'm only spending, you know, 20 of these versus 10 of these, it's still cheaper for this. Kinda. Not quite. Maybe it's like 15 of these and like 10 of these. I don't know. I'd have to do the math, but definitely not using these. Oh, that's what fell. Good thing I have like 50,000 timers, so my phone fell down. Let me put it on the stand. Don't you go anywhere, phone. You just slow down. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Kraken test. We got a lot of stuff to do today, so let me try and plan out the little to-do list today. And I'm gonna bring it on there. So we're gonna bring the notepad that they can help us out. Alright, so I got notepad. Alright. So we're gonna do the Kraken. $100 kill achievement and private instance. And then we're gonna do farming runs because we can make money with that. What else? We're going to farm some ancient shards. So we're going to still be farming ancient shards. What else? Mining level. There we go. We're going to get the mining level. Mining level. And what am I using on for prayers right now? Oh, we're doing that. That's fine. Like, wait a minute. Why am I using prayer and something? So farming / birdhouse runs. Alright, so we got ourselves a pretty busy things just with that. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to do. Well, I got... Oh yeah, we have the Elven Crystal Chest. How can I forget that? Okay, and we already got our keys ready. We already got enough keys already made. We don't have to make any more from the keys that we got. That's already been a future investment that I did with that. It's too bad I bought them when they were more money and I crashed them because I stopped. It's funny, like I stopped opening Elven Crystal Chest and the keys are like plummeted. Now it's like they're 21k, so they're like instantly profitable if you don't buy the crystal shards and if you just buy the crystal key, which is what I'm doing right now. I feel like you like almost like you have to get like the worst roll ever. Like you have to not get crystal shards. You have to get like, you know, maybe like, I don't know, like I feel like each roll is worth more than like the price of the Dragonites. Like you might maybe a ruby and diamonds, like, but still that's still profitable right there. If you get ruby and diamonds, you can sell them, so that might equal to the price. Like I'm probably gonna use my crystal shards to make money, more money. Whenever I get the last piece of gear, I think I'll finally be free. Once I get the Dragonstone helmet, I'm not stopping until I get the helmet. Is what I've told myself, and you know, been there. So right now it's time to go do the farming contract. So we'll pack up the rest of stuff for the birdhouse. Actually, no, I don't want to forget it. Try and do the birdhouse and be like, oh, what happened? I don't have my logs. I don't have my logs. I don't have my 40 potato seeds. I don't have the hunter's tripe, the triple to give me the boost in order to do it. There we go. So I got everything there. Wear that, put that in my hand. Let's see, what don't know you wield? I guess we'll do a Drummond staff and be responsible, because I probably will need this over the adventures. So there we go. Now we look like we're professional now. We got our hammer, we got our staff. We're ready to go. To the farming guild we go. Oh, great. Curry Tree, thank you for your successful cycle. We will now relieve you.
Farming contract completed.
Thank you. Hopefully y'all hear the sea engineer there. Let me know in the comments if you heard it or not. Hopefully get many more chances for that. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to be picky. Land time, you got it. I'm sorry for questioning you, ma'am. Oh my goodness, I got 3 cannon time? What are they going for right now? 8,000 a piece? Holy... Yeah, I can literally make money just by like I'm making money by doing farming runs. Like, you know, a lot of these seeds, not all of them. I did buy 200 Snapdragon, but you know, I pretty much used up majority of them now. Or like I have like 200 right now, but I know I've gotten more over time and I've spent some. So I don't know exactly how many that I use out of that 200 now. But I'm glad that I did buy them when they were in the 30,000 a piece. I think that's when I bought it, when they dropped down into the 30s. I'm just like, holy shit. I've never bought any Renars. These are all the Renars I have, and all these other seeds. I farmed these out myself from boss drops and stuff. I did buy some white lily seeds though, to be fair, because those things are rare. But I did get a couple from drops, bosses drops, so it's fine. I sold off majority of the big expensive seeds, even though I'm starting to build back up with some. Oh, that's right. Is it? No, I think it's tomorrow, right? Shit. Is it? Yeah. So tomorrow morning at 10:53, when I'm in the middle of a potentially very difficult meeting tomorrow for work, is when my crystal tree is going to be done. So that's going to be fun. Then where my brain's like, oh, hey, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I just go get the crystal trees. Or, you know, jokingly, of course. But let's go get the land time. Plant that. Might as well get some more limport, grow that. So we can get some more super attack potions in the future. Don't need this one anymore. Wait. Hold on, buddy. I almost stop you there. Where you messed up. Gotta wear the farming cape now, and you gotta wear the secateurs. Now you can pick it. There we go. Alright, that was a pretty good haul right there. Very good haul. There we go, that's done. Alright, what do we get from this limport route? We got the increased ATAS yield, so damn, that's like 12 right there. That was very, very worth. I don't think I've ever seen that many. God damn. Well done. Just goes to show you that I'm the real deal for the farmers. I'm not an impostor. Alright, let's go deposit these and then off to do our birdhouses. Hopefully we get something good from these seeds to get some more profit. Empty that, deposit that. Also, island, please and thank you. Alright, drinking the drink. No, I put the seeds up. No! I put the seeds up. No! Gosh darn it. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do it. I'm going to try and do it. The best that I can. Come on, we got to go fast. I just want to get 3. If I can get number 2 and the 4th one and walking down to the last one, then that's fine, because then I can just go to the camp. Ooh, nice. We got a hard clue scroll. Let's go, folks. I've been wanting to do some more masters. I'm kind of on the clue scroll thing. I'm thinking about setting me some clue scroll goals as well. All right, come on. We need to get there quickly before it goes down to 89. What? I got a second one? No way. I got two hard clue scrolls from 2 redwood birdhouses. Get out of town. Behemoth! Please look. No, I made it. I didn't make it in time. No, I can't build the house. No. Oh, I did. I was able to build it. Yes. I made it. I made it just in time. And right into a beekeeper. How lucky is that? Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Man, that's some good RNG. Whew. Alright, let's do that. Did I make sure the seeds are there? Alright, so that one's full. Yeah, right there. So we're lamping. Of course we're lamping Slayer because we need that 90. We need the 93 Slayer so bad, folks. Apple. Okay, not too bad. Okay, there we go. We'll take that. Alright, let's go fight our Hespori, shall we? Let me deposit this stuff. Nope, I don't need that there. Get out of here. You definitely don't need to be over here either. You're going to be high out soon, so you got to go over to the first page, sir. That is not where you need to be. That is not your final destination. So while I have 3 hard clue boxes now, so I kind of have to do a hard clue scroll now. So there we go. I guess that's a beginner one. So I still would have to get easy and medium clue scrolls, which are not too expensive if I want to go down that route. I do have some money to go, so potentially. But because I'm so off put with this one, I just rather use the hard, because I can still get something good from hard clue scrolls. There's still the RNG chance. I still believe in the fact. Let's see what they want me to do for the first step. Fairy ring. Alright, we're on it. Hopefully my new shades are going to allow me to get something nice here. And my ring. So I already got the Drummond staff. Yep, we just need the spade. That's 101. Oh, we need to get our some other teleports, I think. So let me just grab random stuff for teleports that I can go with to help me travel around the map. Let's see. Is there any other random ones that I don't have that I want to grab from my where I keep all my random teleport stuff? Grummel's Hill, yeah, that has potential. The Bell, Myth's Cape, that's there we go. I think that looks too far. Well, Dismo, I was doing some birdhouse runs and I got incredibly lucky, man. So hear me out with this. I mean, of course I have it on clip. I'm going to tell you. So I got 2 hard clue scrolls, one from 2 different redwood birdhouses. And then after I finished the last one, right as my temporary buff faded, I got a beekeeper event for a lamp and some flax. Tell me how lucky that is. And then, so killing the dragons, you can safe spot the dragons and do to see what you get for bossing low. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So on the other Luxia, I killed some brood black dragons, and with it, I did get a rare drop, which is the dragon plate legs. So, and I got a double runeful helmets and got some good stuff. Yeah. And it's crazy. Like and then I opened the Master Clue Scroll, and I got the where is it at? The Zamrak Godsword Adornment Kit. So we're being chilling. So let me show you the thing. Let me show you how it looks now. That's my second Godsword ornament. This is my setup now. I mean, I'll be rocking with it now. Yep. It's got the handle was like, this wasn't colored here, so they changed all this with the ornament kit to make this red. It was just like a regular silver right here. That's what the ornament kit did, which I like it. You know, it gives it a more, you know, Zamorak vibe to it now. But yeah, we're gonna go do this hard cool scroll right now because I have 3 of them now. Because I had 1 before and I got 2. I can only hold up to 3. So I got literally all my teleportation equipment with me that I can possibly think that I need of. I'm sure there's other ones that I didn't grab, but we're gonna put the God Sword up right now. We don't need that's too much power to leave it in the bank with all this stuff. So we need to go to the fairy ring. So we're gonna go see what we can get. We're gonna go fight Hespori. I made myself a list of stuff to do today. We're gonna see if we can follow that list of stuff. But we're definitely gonna try and get this completed. So we're gonna go to BIP. The River Salve of Mortmire. Dig right here. Let's see this one. And we're bearing agility course. Okay, we just go back home for that. Go to the barbarian outpost. Simple as that. Do the house. But yeah, please, you know, while my town is in Remington, you know, for the time being, please visit my house as much as you want. You know, I built it to only have the absolute only the necessities, no flashy stuff. So I got all the important stuff that you need. It's got it. You know, you need teleportations. You need to recover stuff. You need more teleportations. You need to make stuff. You need to change your spell book. You know, we got it all over here. Repair your gear. You can do it over there. Build birdhouses or clockworks for your birdhouses. Go to the workbench. You know, build cats if you want to troll people. When you die in the wilderness, you can do that. You know, we got it all. We got the kitchen. Only the finest in my kitchen, of course, you know. Maybe not the top tier, but it's definitely good enough. It's better than average. Free cooking boost whenever you need it. So if you need a cooking boost with the chef's light keg in here. You can grab something off the shelf. Grab yourself a beer glass, you know. Then you just go like this. See? I'm already max cooking, so it doesn't really show you. It really can't give me but it gives me a +5. Right there, but it'll give you a plus little boost. There you go. Free beer right there on the house. Delicioso. And now I got a beer glass with me, so I can go in the boat and go get some drink from there, you know. But let's go to the fancy ornate jewelry box. That was, I think, that one and the Portal Nexus were the last 2 things for me to build because they required the highest level agility level. I mean, not agility, construction level at the time. Yeah. I know you're over there. I have to go inside the agility course to go talk to the guy. Don't worry, I've already done all the requirements. I'm qualified. The achievement diaries, though, man, they're haunting me, man, or they're trying to haunt me, but I'm not letting them win. I'm not letting the achievement diary win. Oh, a puzzle. Okay. Luckily, the little quest helper helps. But I guess it's kind of fun or annoying if you had to figure out these issues own, but eventually you'd have to, or else it wouldn't say solved at the top. Let's see, what's this one? It's in a crate in the stairs at the observatory dungeon. I have to go here. Okay, how do I get there again? I need a grappling hook, potentially. Or can I just... I can just teleport to Arania and just run that way, right? Or can I? We'll try that way first. We will try that way first. We're gonna try and just use the Arania teleport in my house and do that. Oh no, I struggled on the Monkey Madness puzzle. Why'd you have to do that? Because I think I messed up the crossover or something like that. It took me forever to figure that thing out. And I'm like, please no, I don't want to have to do that again. Or like some puzzle or something that I had to do, like the Monkey Madness 2, you had to like evade detection and like sneak around and stuff and be a ninja, which I like, but I don't like getting caught and have to do it over and over and over again or messing up and then having to do that over and over and like just taking so much time. How do my stats drain? I'm curious. Nay, nay, I say for that. So let's try and go to the Arena teleport. Alright, so let's see. From here, I need to go this way, right? Yeah. Can I go this way? Okay, yeah, that's just the better way to go. And so what's really good about this place is that there's actually a one dose of super anti-poison here. So I'm just going to pick that up because that's free. And if you want to, you can just world hop and get a whole bunch of super anti-poison for free like that for the one doses. Searching in the crate, another clue scroll. This one says behind Emir's arena. Okay, I can teleport there with the dueling ring in the house, I think. So this might be the last one because it is a hard clue scroll. Let's see. Do we have it in here? I mean, technically I can use that if we don't, but yeah, we have Emir's Arena. You said behind it. How am I going to get behind that? Well, we're going to see if we can just run this way and zigzag over there. Go this way. Yeah, like I like some puzzles, but then it's like if you don't, it's like I haven't really like I like puzzles that have like a good parameter of what to do rather than just like, hey, here's nothing. We're not gonna give you anything. Just figure it out. Like at least give me something to work with for my mind. Then take them wrap around on some of the stuff. All right, here we go. We got the hard caskets. Let's see what we get in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bing.
Collection log slot.
Okay, we
Completed.
got another helmet. Let's go. We have a Cyclops helmet. Okay. So that's weird. And that's 43. I'm telling my clan for people that don't know. I told them I got the best 30 item last night for content if that gave it away. One second. All right, I'm back. He didn't guess what it was. Oh man. Nope, definitely like this one better. But how much is that? 6,000. For realsies? You say it's not a real third age. I said, I'm like, no, it is. Well, that's cool. We got some rune plate lays and stuff from there, some purple sweets. So got some good stuff from that hard clue scroll. So let's see, what's going to take me the longest? I think killing these 100 Krakens for the achievement's going to take me the longest. So what I need to do is I need to go to the Ancient Spellbook. Maybe not the rares, but it is a rare drop. Let's see, that was 333 right there. Cool. Oh man. That's the enjoyment factor out of it. It's not always about the monetization, but I'm sure he's gonna be like, yeah, right for that. Of course, I'd like to get it because basically my friend is one of the a very long veteran of the game, playing for over 15, 20 plus years. One of those people that's in my clan. This guy Koga, he was one that actually helped me with the Theater of Blood raid, even though it was a fiasco to say it nicely. We still made it through, which is good. We still could have got a rare drop from it, which is cool. Um, I understand more now that I had to do it like 2 times instead of only just doing it once. Alright, but yeah. Um, mm, all right, all right. So we'll probably have to relog out for this because this 100 KC is going to take forever. So we need all the death and all the blood. So luckily I have all the death and all the blood to use here. Um, so basically my clan recommended what I should use, and it's what I thought it would be, which is using the ancient magics, Dismo's favorite magic type. Alright. What is that? A nature impling? Oh. Tempted. I did want to go to Poro Poro, technically, as well. Alright, well, unfortunately, I have to put a lot of the stuff up. Sorry, Third Age Ring. You have to go up for now. I'll get you back later. We have to become a magic man. We must embrace the power of the magic. We need ourselves the boots and the thingy bobber for this. So let's assemble the gear. Now I become the magic version of me. For the ring, I'm going to bring the Ring of Wealth. Shout out Gizmo again for that. To help me, because I can't use the Godsword spec because it's technically too far away to use the Godsword spec on it. So it wins this time. For the rune pouch, all we need is the blood and the death together. Trying to see which one I want to transform. This one, no, you'll do this one. No, the guy from Europe's going to sleep. I understand. It is that time over there. But there are no other spells that I can use here? Really? I don't really believe so. Yeah, there's no like turning things and other things. There's teleportation and stuff. There's no special utility stuff here. Yeah, just that. Yeah. So I don't really need anything else for the runes. So that'll be down there. I have to recharge this up. Is that 1.8? I want it to be maxed. So death, fire, cosmic, I think. Oh, it's a chaos rune, not fire. Or not. Oh, let me just get it out. All right, there we go. All the Zoro skills are done. Bring our ring, the high alch stuff. That's right. He's on to something. don't even have the thing set up, right? Yeah, I need that one. All right, I got that. I think I will bring some of my one dose of prayer regeneration potion. I think for this because it's worth it because of the amount of money that I'm going to make from doing this. And I might just bring 2 regular prayer potions as well. Probably would be worth actually, Dismo, to use those divine magic potions that you gave me for this. So we're going to try this out. We're going to see how this is going to go. Oh, we need one other thing, of course, and that is our Drummond staff. The teleport there. No, you know what? Actually, we're going to be fancy. We're going to save an extra space, and we're going to buy the teleport tablets to the Piscatories. No, actually, no. We're going to use our free teleport, I think, over there from our banner, because it hasn't. The day hasn't changed yet. So the time is still now. Actually, no. I want to do this before I want to do my crystal tree before this. So I think we're going to maybe do something else. First things first, I'm going to go to the restroom. So I'll take and be back in a little bit, folks. All right, we are back, folks. So yeah, let me check the timers on this. What is it? It's going to be 5:33, so it's definitely going to take me longer than 34 minutes I think to do this. So, what else? Oh yeah, that's going to be done before as well, of course, the birdhouses. But we got ourselves our setup. I don't want to really leave anything here. We can do some mining technically, and I can just swap out the gear and just break the stuff up, I think is what I'm going to do. So yeah, we're gonna go do some rubium mining right now to try and work towards the mining level. So no, that's the wrong one. Here we go. That's the right one. Am I gonna use the crystal pickaxe here? Yeah, I'm gonna go full try hard here. No light bearer needed here. So that's what I definitely need to do. I need to park a boat over there that can just stay there. So I think that's what I'll do right now. I think I can take the baby boat and I'll just park it there. And I'm going to upgrade it now. So let me see what I need to do to build a greater teleport focus. Real quick, like. Um, I need, all right, so let's see that. So we need a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna have to make space, unfortunately. So let me just put up the mining stuff for now. Make space. Put up the prayer potion. Put up the magic, prayer regeneration. Just leave the core stuff that we need right there. If we forget some other stuff, we'll be fine with just this stuff. All right, so we need 8 ironwood planks. So we're gonna get our plank sack. Luckily, we still have some. We need wooden nails. Do I have enough? I do. We need 32. So 10, 20, 30. 1, 2. We need 4 pumpernickel bars. Now that's I might not have. I think I'm running pretty low on that. Did I not put it over here for the new bars? So I have to move it from this section then. I do, so that's good. So I do have enough. Let's put that up here next to the lead, wherever it may be. I don't see lead. Oh well, we'll just leave it right here for now. One more. All right. We need 2 magic stones. I did get those already. I bought enough for 2, so I shouldn't have bought enough for 2. I just bought for 1 because that's all that I have right now. And the bottled storm. So that's gonna give me some space relief there. And then I need a saw and a hammer in my construction outfit. So we can go back to here. I think I left. Oh, I don't think I put. No, yeah, I left my construction outfit out. And then we got our saw and our hammer. There you go. Now I'm a magical construction worker. Haha! Fusion! Never thought you would have saw this. Actually, this seems pretty common. I'm sure lots of construction workers wish they had magic to help them with construction, I believe. You know? So you see something falling about to hit somebody? Nope. Just grab it with magical powers and just throw it, put it down safely. You know? Don't throw it away, but you know? Prevent the accident from happening. Mm-hmm. And now we can just teleport to where our boat's at. Let me just bring the necklace. It's probably going to be easier just to bring the necklace. For me to go somewhere. No, actually, I need to go necklace and standard spell book if I'm going to summon the boat. But hopefully the boat's at a good place. So let's just see where we can go from our house with it. If not, then we have to go back to the standard spell book. So we're going to go teleport the boat. Where is the? So he is on the chart island. So and then he does. So I have to move the boat. Okay. Well, let's try and get it at. Where are we gonna go? Where's the chart island again? It's right there. Is there a repair guy here? So we're just gonna go to Red Rock. Yeah, that's fine. So let's get this. Let's go teleport. Did I not bring the necklace with me? I brought the wrong necklace, of course. Yeah, I was close. Teleport the red rock. Teleport boat. We're gonna go with the Swift Ocean. And then we're gonna go to alright, so I need to tag you. Tag all NPC. Shift click is customize boat. Customize boat. There we go. Swift Ocean. Go on the boat. Well, the only thing I can modify, replace it, is going to be the greater teleport focus. There we go. 3,672. That's now officially my third boat now. So I have 3. I need 2 more, technically. So I'll show you. Well, you'll be able to see when I show you which boat I mean is which. All right. I don't even think I gave this guy dragon sails yet. I can show when I go to board it up, I suppose. So the Steel Fury. This is my my deep sea boat that I put a salvaging hook on. I think this is no. This one is my combat boat. The Blue Axe, I think as well. I think I just built 2 of them. What's up, Mr. Norway? Welcome. Yeah, so these 2. This one. So this one is my fishing boat, and then the Steel Fury is the salvaging boat. That's what it is. So this one's fishing. This one's salvaging. This one, this one's gonna be my parking it at the Charred Island to farm the rubium boat for now. I think technically the Unsinkable Heart does not. Yeah, just as a regular one. This is my my tier 2 boat. And then this is just an extra boat that I built for fun to help with my friend by just customizing it out and stuff. I did, Mr. Norway. So, I got a lot of stuff to tell you, man. A lot of stuff has happened since yesterday and today. I wind up getting a rare item that I would call it to be third age, and some people may not because it's not the rarest item. And that is the third age ring, the Ring of Third Age. I got this from a Master Clue Scroll yesterday. I got the Ring of some people say it's not. I don't know what it is, but apparently it's not on the ultra mega rare drop list with the actual third age ones. But it's still a rare drop, I would say. My friend said it's pretty actually common to get it from a Mimic, because that's where I got this from, is from a Mimic chest. That was my third ever Mimic, but I got pretty lucky, because I've only done, I think now 17 or 18 Clue Scrolls, and I've gotten 3 Mimics. So that's like 1 in every 6 Master Clue Scrolls. So far it looks like to be a Mimic, which is pretty good RNG in my odds, I think, for that. But then also I got 2 hard clue scrolls today. I got an ogre mask for that hard clue scroll because I wanted to save the other one, but I was maxed out. I got the 2 hard clue scrolls from 2 different back-to-back bird nest. Both of them are the rosewood bird nest, or the redwood, whatever is the highest one that you can make. I got one from the level 2 and then one at 4. And then immediately after I finished, at the last second before my temporary boost faded out, I got a beekeeper minigame for a lamp. So I was like, hey, I'm doing pretty well. I also got those cool glasses as well. I like these glasses, the half moon spectacles as well. I got a God Sword ornament from another one. So we're getting we're doing a little clogging here, here and there. I think it's pretty nice. So far I've gotten the Bandos ornament kit, and then today I got the Zamorak ornament kit from that. And then I got the Tets, this one, ornament kit. So those are the 3 weapon kits that I've gotten so far. And the ornament kit that I got was for my Anguish. You can see if you recognize it that I have the ornament kit on the occult necklet. So, you know, we're doing that. And we have a cave cracking task today. We're gonna do the 100 kills in one trip to get the combat task completed in the private instance. I got my blood runes set up. I got my death runes for single target blood spells. And I got my Trial of the Swamp, you know, full arm set. But we had to do our construction stuff because I wanted to do my farming run and my crystal tree before I go do that, so I don't miss out on it. Because I just can't be like, oh, let me just take a break real quick and go do something else. It's like, nope, you're locked in, buddy, for this because I don't know when I'm gonna get another Kraken task. But we're just gonna go do some mining for some of the splinters while waiting for the crystal tree to be done. So we're gonna go full this because you can actually get good XP. I'm sure. Or have you had a chance to take an experiment with the new stuff? The new cannonballs, Norway, or anyone else in chat? The new incendiary cannonballs for sailing. Oh, you're level. Okay, well that's all you needed to tell me. You're level 1 sailing. That answers the question right there. You're not a sailing enjoyer yet, is what I hear. There's still chance. There's still chance. There's still a chance. I'm not giving up. Sailing is good. It may not be top for everybody, but to me I like it. Now you're doing that just to mess with me. I know what you're doing, man. You're not gonna get me, man. You're gonna have to if you want to get. I mean, then I guess you're just never gonna get a max cape. Then I guess that's probably not your goal is get a max cape. Then no max cape for Mr. Norway. Then that's what I'm hearing. He doesn't want a max cape. All right, we made it past them. Didn't take any damage. Very nice. So yeah, this is where you go right here. You want to hang out and mine the rocks. This is the Trihorn zone right here. This is where I'll be at. Mine the rocks. Because I'm close to 91 mining. Yeah, like I'm a skiller first, then a PVMer second for me. So it's different for me. I like PVM when I know what I'm doing. Like, so get this. So I forgot to tell you how about it yesterday. So we did do some General Grotto dungeons. What I was doing is I was flinch melee tanking. So I was doing my best throughout the end to try and flinch. My friend, Mr. Dismo, was trying to use ancient magics on it. Because that's what we thought was a good strategy. To try and poison him and reduce him or do magic with the ancient magic and help him sustain with blood magic and stuff. He doesn't. He's a newer player in old school, so he doesn't have the best gear yet. So he's rocking arms. So for the most part, I was doing most of the damage, getting the kills, and I was just saying, "Hey, give me your food. You don't need your food. Give me your food." So he just, on like the second trip we went there, that was the plan. Is like I just bring brews, potions, food myself. I was standard spell book because I was casting Bone to Peaches, and I saw a method of like using the Guthin set to heal up. But then when I realized it's like that's probably better if I was just ancients as well, and then I had my magic switch for it. Originally, I was like, oh, let me just have you borrow my confliction gauntlets because I trust the guy and I knew it would help him out with the accuracy thing. But he doesn't have 90 HP yet, so he couldn't use it. So I was like, damn. He's like, yeah. And plus, he's like, Dan, I don't want to hold on to that thing. That thing's expensive. I'm like, yeah, that thing's going up in price when I got it. So I'm pretty happy that I made that investment in these bad boys. They're like 87 million, something like that right now. It's something stupid. 85 now. I think it was like 87 I saw before. Um, but yeah, I'm just trying to get this mining level right now. We're getting close, man. We're close. We only need like 3,000 of these things. No time. We're just going to go until like another 10, 15 minutes, and then we're going to go and do the birdhouse runs into the crystal tree, and then we're going to go over to the Kraken and hope we get the pet or maybe some other cool drops like some extra Trident of the Seas I can sell for money. Give one to my friend, maybe he can use one of those. That's a great weapon as well. I went the extra step and got the Fang to turn it into the swamp. Because I wanted the more power. No, wow, I had one left in my inventory in my bank. That's funny. I got down to one. That level of precision. Oh, it's going to work out. Yep, the timing's going to work out. That's perfect. They're all working together for their timers. This one's staying a little bit longer, so the other ones can respawn. So just go right. I can just go right here. I'm going to probably go right there because these are closer together. And this going all the way down there. So try to do that. Yep. There we go. New path unlocked. Oh, I scared the other guy away. My mining power is too much. He saw my crystal pickaxe and knew I was serious. I'm not just your average farmer. I'm an ace farmer. God damn it. Get it straight. Another person. Ooh. Oh, they're going to kill something over there, looks like. Where are they going over there for? Oh, are those are the strike worms probably. Those are probably the magma strike worms, right? That's probably where they're going because I heard those are good tasks as well. Oh, we got a sapphire. Oh, piece of candy. But it was nice. I was actually killing some brutal black dragons earlier today, and I'm like, wow, actually, I'm not actually, I wouldn't mind doing this to make money, like if that's what I had to do, because it's really easy, to do it if you can make anti-fire potions and have a good crossbow. It's a pretty hefty investment, but I mean, if you do it for like a straight month, then you would probably make your money back. Nice. How'd it go, man? 93 KC now. I'm guessing you use the Purging Staff and the Ember Light is what you use. Those are your two weapons that you go with, or is it just all mage? Is there just a way to fight it where it's just only mage, or do you have to swap your attacks? You started mage only. Okay. Is that where you're continuing now, or did you change it? But then so it was slow melee. Then melee only was basically just as easy. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to farm. That's the one of my things on the to-do list is farming out some ancient shards. So that's why I was killing blue black dragons because I was going to the catacombs of Garen to kill them to try and get the ancient shards. But I'm thinking it might just be better just to go barrage like dust devils, um, or because I'd at least be able to get like a lot of runes and stuff back for resources for that. Yeah, like I really want mine. So I might try and go do some Skatizo as well. Maybe. You know, I don't know if they'll do it today. I was kind of hoping I'd get more. I wanted to get more totem pieces to do some, but I mean, we can potentially get more runs as we're killing them for the six that I do have. I have six pieces with pieces. Um, right now for or two parts for another one for a second one. I don't care about beginner shows. Give me the medium and the easy ones, please. I don't care about beginners. I don't. Please, game. We're making some good progress. We're already at almost 600. It takes 10 splinters to make one cannonball. And like you can sell it for a lot of money. But I'm probably gonna what I do for me whenever I'm doing port tasks and I'm tryharding, you just fire like one or two of them and then you swap it out by like clicking the cannon onto the cannon barrel or cannonball onto the cannon to change the ammunition. I'm close to 91 and I want to be making these cool cannonballs to help me kill things in the sea faster. The incendiary cannonballs I was talking about earlier, they're like the best thing to use to fight things. That's why they sell for so much money. There's a reason why, there's a big demand for them. If I get 91 mining, then I can fully like light bear AFK amethyst too, which is nice because then I'll be 91, and then I can technically get the 94 mining with the temporary boost in order to do the Chambers of Zarek skip thing or the mining part of it. Because I remember that you needed 94 and I had 90. I'm like, what the hell? It's like you would think that 90 mining would be enough, and they're like, no, 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 not today, my friend. Yes, rock plate body and celestial segment, do your job. Oh wow, that dude just disappeared. He just popped. That dude was there and then he's gone. Now you see him, now you don't. Maybe he got a mini game or something, or maybe he got his 6 hour logged. He got nerd logged. We'll see if he comes back. Maybe he's gone. Goodbye, random person. I didn't even get to see what his name was. Oh, there's the other person. Let's see. Let me look at this guy. Got 99 sailing. Oh my goodness. Very high combat stats. I wonder what he's doing over there. I guess he is going to kill the things, the lava strike worms to go farm the stuff. I might go try over there and kill them. You can get good stuff there. I'm still really close to 98 defense. I still haven't done it yet. I'm like less than 500 XP away. I wanted to save it for the stream. Could have easily got it off stream. I was like, no, we're gonna change it up. Try something else. because I was killing greater demons because I decided just to go kill greater demons in the catacombs of Karen instead of doing the tormented demons for the smaller task. I still have the larger task to do for the greater demons for that one. So that's how I got the Kraken task because I just wanted the giant just move on because I wanted to have something else for me to do while I was farming and just save the tormented demons for whenever I want to try and go give some attempts another time. That's why I like having the task storage. Oh, if he's gone, then I'm digging this spot because he hasn't been here a couple minutes. So this is gonna be my rock now. Belongs to me. Ha ha ha. It's almost time too. Yeah, a couple minutes, and we're gonna go do our runs. I think I might get to. I think when I get to 1,000, then we'll be good. I think that's a good goal. Get to 1,000 splinters and then dip after 1,000. That'll make me about 100, which will definitely last me a good bit. I'm mining too fast for them. They can't respawn fast enough. Barely this one recovered. But yeah, I doubt this one will be ready in time. Oh, you know what? I'll wait those a second. By the time I run there and run back, it would have already been too late. I already got a couple of hits off. Now I gotta go that way. I'll have to go back this way for that. The fake out. Haha. Almost there. Maybe one or two more rocks we need to get the job done. Oh, is this going to be, are you the chosen one? Oh, he was so close, one away. I'm going to let, after this rock, we're going to go. Alright, I guess it'd be quicker if I just teleported to, you know what, I'll just do this. Teleport to the fishing trawler. I like this teleport. Because it's right next to a bank. Forgot to bring my farming cape with me, so I have to use this instead. Alright, put those up. Put on this gear. Put on that. Still need the chisel. Boo. I'll just get it from here. Hey there, Dismo. I just got done mining 1,000 Rubian splinters, which is a good chunk into getting my my next mining level. I only need 107k now. So I think I got like 18,000, I think, because it's like 31 a pop or something like that. So, you know, checks out. So I'm going to go do my birdhouse runs, then my crystal tree, and then I'm going to go fight the Kraken 100 times in a row for this combat achievement task. So I'm going to be making some good money off of this, hopefully, from fighting the Kraken 100 times in a row. It's going to be a long trip, but I'm ready for it. I'm gonna close my game out before I start it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna buy the teleport tablet as well, but let me get the stuff. So 5 redwood logs. Nope, not 10. There we go. Get our hunter boost this time, and this time we got everything we need this time for it. We're just gonna get the farming cape to go there. The land time's gonna be ready soon as well. So yeah, by the time we get done with the Burrow Suns, they'll be right into land time and then into our crystal tree and then to the land time, I think, because I don't want to miss the next farming cycle tick for that, because it's off tick, because I probably won't be able to get it tonight. Um, all right, let's go to the fossil island. Oh, you're saying the pizza's not good enough for you, buddy? You're too good for pizza or whatever it drops. Norway? Well, that's good. That's a good goal right there. Yeah, if you gotta take and get your cooking skills there. Pizza's just right on the ground. I do love pineapple on my pepperoni though. Okay, okay. Let's see. Can we get some more clue scrolls here? Come on, game. Can we repeat the thing again? Can we get something good? Still got 2 more chances. All right, 1 more chance. Oh yeah, I'm a big Alfredo sauce enjoyer myself. I like red sauce, but my stomach doesn't like red sauce. Is the thing. Like red sauce is great, but my stomach just doesn't like red sauce. Chicken on pizza is illegal. Oh, there we go. We got a UC. There we go. That's some money right there. How much is UC's going for right now? Not in the sapling form. 21K. So they have gone down a little bit, but that's fine. Chicken on pizza is illegal. What about seafood? What about seafood, Norway? What about seafood on pizza? Is that cool, or are we is that illegal as well, or is seafood fine? The only thing allowed on pizza is high calorie fat slop, such as pepperoni, cheese, etc. Multiple exclamation points. Really trying to get his point through right here, but more than 5. If he's serious, more than 5 exclamation points here. Yeah. Alright, what, are we ahead of schedule? Yeah, we're technically a minute ahead of schedule. God damn, we're just that good, I suppose. Well, we still gotta get ready for our crystal tree. And this. We still need that stuff still. So let's just go stand here, because this should be technically quicker than the other one. Oh, and then let's go grab a freaking butterfly net, because if I find a crystal impling, I do want to catch it. Or any other impling. I gotta be in the mindset of always having that. So we got that on right now. There, get our magic secateurs in this. Put that on. So we can leave that over there. Put this here. And we're at the ready. So as soon as it says grow, we'll do that. Still think I'll fight Hispori, but you know I don't really need the fight Hispori. I'm doing pretty fine on seeds. But I do like getting the extra supplies he does drop, because sometimes he'll drop some good stuff. So I guess we'll take him out of his misery after the crystal tree, before we go to the Kraken. It's 5:53. That one's off. Okay. I thought it was 33. Okay, so the crystal tree's done. We gotta run. We gotta run. Alright, put our butterfly net on in case we see any implings around here. So far, no. Doing the wide view. Alright. Wait, this one was off for this time as well? No, don't tell me it's for the 53 as well. It is. God damn you, dyslexia. You win again. Somebody's actually chopping trees over there, is what I see. Yeah. Wait, am I on a woodcutting world right now? No, I think they're just two random people. Just chopping down teak trees. I guess teak trees are cut down faster than mahogany trees for more chances to get pets, I guess, and shards, even though it's a little bit less XP, or maybe they're on the same XP per hour. Alright, well, then we have to, well, then now we get to go kill Hispori. We're going to do the rare magic Hispori kill right now, the never before seen magic Hispori killed. Totally never before seen. We're going to use the Twin Flame Staff here, because why not? And I'm just going to bring my regular Rose of Blowpipe to take care of the stuff. I'll bring myself a couple pieces of food just for in case of emergencies. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to die this Hispori. That doesn't look good. Let's see, I have it, I'm going to set it to long range, so I can stand still and take them out. It's not going to be super fast, but it's going to be fine. Oh, wait a minute. So you're saying the farming cycle just ticked. Ah, that's right. That happened to me before. Man, they almost got me. They almost got me. I can't believe they... I thought it was 33. That's crazy. Yep, check health. Man. Okay, Jagex, I see you. I see you. See you over here. Please, good harvest. Please, good harvest, please. 29. Okay. It's not last place. This is all I can say. That'll be one less at 28. So I'd have been a little bit more bummed out if it was 28. Alright, so yep, now we get to go fight Hispori. Alright, there we go. That looks better. Yeah. Nope, I forgot the thingy. I forgot the Hispori seed. I want that. I don't have to come back up there. But first things first, we're going to do our farming contract. That's one way to stop yourself. Just spam the teleport when you didn't mean to hook up your stuff. There we go. All right, let's go. Man, the attach giveth, man. I'm getting spoiled by these attach seeds.
Farming contract completed.
Thank you, Sea Engineer. You know what? You twist more. I'm sure I'll grow some Snapdragon. Oh, they didn't give me any, but they did give me some papaya and 6 snake grass and some irrits. That's nice. I take those. All right, Snapdragon. You know, they're twisting my arm here, making me go to Snapdragon. These people. So start out with that. Oh wait, I don't have any air spells right now, so that's not good. I was about to mess up. About to mess up. Kind of need air spells to cast the spells. Only got, that's death, nature, and blood there. So a good thing I caught myself. Yeah, I didn't even have the Hespori seed too, so good job, me, for catching that. There we go. Now we're finally ready. We're finally ready to fight the Hespori. Your time is up, Hespori. You shall be defeated. I'd want some of the top 3 seeds. I want the magic seed, the dragon fruit seed. What else do I want? The Celestis seed. That's another one. All right, but let's get to it. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna try protecting from range and see how this goes. Yep, we find the Hespori. Oh yeah, definitely do. I can never forget that, man. Oh, you had to bind me, did you, buddy? You know what? You hit a lot more with magic than you do at ranged. Whew, man. Not my best KC, but we'll survive. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, a dragon fruit. Thank you. I was like, hey, I'll take a dragon fruit or something else rare. That definitely does count. Thank you. That's some big money there. All right, let me go get my Noxious Halabardo, or I'm just going to go to my house. Because we're done. We're finally done with the farming stuff, so we have to go change the spell book anyway. So let's just go to the house. Make it easy because we have to go through the ancient spell book to go fight the Kraken. So you want some PVM? I'm gonna give you some PVM. Going to fight the most dangerous and challenging boss in the game, the Kraken boss. We're gonna show him who's the boss. We're not going to fight him 10, 20, 30-ish times. No, we're going to fight him 100 times in a row. That's what we're going to do. Because we want those combat achievement points. Because we want the Gummo's Hilt 3. It's probably going to be, I think Gummo's Hilt 3's, I think is a lot more realistic to get than Gummo's Hilt number 4. For like, I'd say like casual people. But I don't know. You know, some people are just kind of built different with it, you know. Yeah, plus I'm gonna get. I'm really excited to see how much stuff I'm gonna get from it. Like how much money I'm gonna get from it. That's what I'm really excited to see. How much moolah we're gonna get. Because I mean, if we get a couple of tridents, that's a lot of gold right there. Well, a decent amount. I don't think anything it drops is really high value. Let me find the tab. Yeah, so this is the Kraken right here. So Kraken boss. Cost 25k. We're gonna make that back easy peasy. You get 700, about 700. So roughly, I should get a couple 100,000 gold according to this, because you know we're gonna get stuff. Unfortunately, I only have 30 high alks with my thingy-mabobber. We're not gonna high alk this. We're just gonna be high alking like this stuff. Keeping most of the runes. I'm gonna bring my seed box for this as well, and those would be noted. Okay. What else? What else can I bring with me? Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take and bring my seed box. I think that's the only thing I really need to bring with me. Oh, and my gym box too, because of this gym sack and that. Because we're probably gonna get more than one gym throughout the fight. You know, I believe it, so it's gonna be worth the space for these two things. I have those in my inventory. I think what I'm deciding to do is use a prayer regeneration potion just so I can maintain like magic 1-up for a long time. So I just have that little bit extra magic accuracy is the goal, or it might be like magic 1 and like defense 1, because it says that I don't know if increasing your defense will help it make it harder for it to hit you or not. But you know, we'll see. I was considering using 2, but I'm just gonna use 1. For that, I'm not gonna bring any food because I want to try and bring back as much stuff as possible with me. So that's the goal. So I'm actually gonna go to the Grand Exchange. Actually, no. I'm not gonna go to the Grand Exchange. I'm gonna use my achievement diary right before the resets in an hour and 14 minutes. Oh, hey, look, there's my friend over there. He's just standing there by the bank. I see. We're gonna get our banner because we can do 1 free teleport per day with our Western Provinces 3 banner. So we're gonna teleport. So there we go. Saving money by using the achievement diaries. We got the tech. And then make sure everything looks good for my setup. That looks fantastic for me right now. For everything. Yep, we're gonna start with the Trident of the Swamp. I'm going to swap to this one. We need to heal. This is already set up to go for the blood spell. Nope, now it is now. So that's good. I think I am going to get a little... No, I don't think I need more. I was going to see if I needed to bring more blood runes, but I'm like, nah, I think we're fine. We got the maximum. We don't have the max. We're pretty close to max. Oh, hey, look, a neglecting impling. I'm gonna go get that because I need clue scrolls, and you know those things usually have pretty good stuff in them. And this time was not. All right, what's up, Captain? I'm not in that much of a hurry. I'll help you out. Oh, look, another impling. Thank you. Meat pie. Okay. There we go. We already got some starting money out. So we're looking good, folks. Just to keep on running this way until we find the Slayer Cave. The Kraken Slayer Cave. There it is over there. I see it over yonder. Oh, what? That's right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's right. Krakens. That counts for. Oh my goodness. Does that count for killing them on the boat? Oh my goodness. You know what? I shouldn't do this, but I am gonna do this. I think I might brace to slaughter this and then save more charges for fighting them at sea. So that I just thought of that. I think I have to brace to slaughter this to try and get more and send out the Krakens and definitely get the bigger tasks for Krakens. Because that means that I can get Slayer task and I can get Slayer XP and Sailing XP. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw something. No, that was just the yellow label that I wrote down earlier. I'm like, wait a minute, was that an rare impling that I didn't see before? Yeah. So I'm so happy that I remembered that just came to my memory. Like, you know, a lot of the big and sailing monsters are Krakens, believe it or not. Big surprise, you know. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Hey, buddy. Ooh, a gold ore. We got him right at the spawn point. Spawn camping those fools. We'll walk it off right now. Save our energy real quick. Oh, look, another person. Let's see, what are they? Level 84, newer person. Nice. Or maybe not newer person, but new to me. Um, so we're gonna get our stuff. I think I left them over here. Yeah. This is kind of where I'm putting a lot of my jewelry and stuff at now. I've changed this up for this place and just random whatnot for stuff. Um, got 18 million gold worth of stuff. This is a good portion of it right here. But yeah, I'm gonna bring 3. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 3. We're gonna have to see. Oh, that means I'd be losing the confliction gauntlets. Well, that's fine. I don't really need the confliction gauntlets, but I still might. That's crazy how much they've gone up. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And that's what we're gonna do. So we're definitely gonna relog before we go there, because something tells me it's gonna take me a good amount of time to do the stats. Oh, another one, another impling. Come here. Come to me. I am the impling catcher. Another gold ore. You know what? I'll hold on to it for now until I can't. And then I'll drop it. But thank you. All right. So let's enter the cave entrance now. We're prepared. Oh, wait a minute. Leave. We're going to log out. Log in. Alrighty, folks, here we go. We're starting. So we'll see how long it's going to take. Oh no, I forgot the fishing explosive. Rip. Does that mean I can't disturb him without the fishing? That's a bummer. Well, we'll see. I'll kill his little minions right now. Yeah, this is gonna be long. This is just be a reference for how long it might take to kill it. So just killing the tentacles. Okay, so it looks like I didn't. Is it not gonna count if I don't do this? Wait a minute, I don't even have my Slayer helmet on. So is this really gonna count? I wonder. Oh yeah, he's poison. We're gonna dot him down. Oh shit. That's 17. So wait, I can kill it. I can kill it with the. I think one of the thing is killing it with all the tentacles up. Oh, that's so much faster. Yeah, I'm never doing that ever again. I'm never doing that ever again. For that, I'm never killing each one individually. I know it's less damage, but I don't care. Because we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a while, so you know we might as well just Alright, so let's give this prayer regeneration potion a drink right here. So for 8 minutes, so 8 times 4, so we'll have at least 32 minutes of this. Nice. We're getting the blood runes back. I like it. I like that we're getting the blood runes back for this. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I need to stop having on a retaliate on. That's not a good idea. Because it's wasting charges. Not killing the big guy.
Combat task completed.
That's nice. What the prayer regeneration potion allows me to do is pretty much just leave Mystic Lure on pretty much forever while it's up. So that's nice. So I really don't have my stats aren't drained that much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap to the Dragon Hunter when I go to take in heal. Because I think it's gonna give me more magic healing than the swamp is. Whenever I start the next one. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately my prayers if I had a higher level prayer on my gear, then I could probably get oh wow, it already went back to 91. Wow, it literally generated that fast. Okay. Let's see it. Alright, some more coins. Okay, so this one we're just gonna do staff. I guess I can use a little bit of this to help because it's regenerating too fast. I'm like, okay, if that's fine, if I'll leave this on if that helps. Because this definitely will this will zap it faster. Nice. These unpowdered orbs are pretty good. All right, so there we go. That's good. I can just if my prayer's getting too high, I guess I just go to the other one. Oh shit, man, you are. We'll leave that on too for rapid heal because I'll probably help out a little bit. Ooh, nice. We got some torstal seeds. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, folks. Fine, and I'll drink another prayer regeneration potion. How about that? Haha, if that one wore off. Another one. A 100 mist runes. Oh my goodness. Seven minutes and 15 seconds. Wow. No, I don't want to do that math. You can do that math if you want to, buddy. I'm not going to. Raw sharks, let's go. Yeah, that's true. That is a lot of income from Yama if you do that. Or Yama. A mystic water staff. Okay. That's what it sounds like to me, buddy. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I've kind of already committed myself over here, and I only have 90 KC left, so I don't want to leave after I've already done the private instance. So I'll survive. I'm using them to heal up is what I'm doing. I know I'm using more runes to do that, but um I'm swapping over to that. Hey, what's up there, Jesse? What's up? I'm just gonna leave it on this for now. Nice, another 2 Torstal seeds. I'm rich, I say rich. Haha. Oh man, y'all are being pretty rude right now, I see. Ooh, some death runes. That's good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I wish I would have noticed the mistakes that I did in the beginning because I really wish I would have had my Slayer staff. I mean my Slayer helmet because I don't have that on right now. That's the biggest thing I regret not doing is the Slayer as a Slayer staff. I mean the Slayer helmet, not wearing that, especially because it's cool. But I do have the full set bonus for the Veritas as well, which is nice. All right, let's do this. Another 2 Toadstool seeds, folks. Let's go. There we go. Another regeneration potion. Well, no, it wasn't attacking. That's right, it doesn't have auto retaliate on. Got some food from the family, so love the family food delivery. Battle staff's nice, nice. I'm gonna have to use the big boy draining spell for this. Alright, back to the chicken and fries. What are you working on right now, Jesse and RuneScape right now? Fair enough, checks out. Oh my goodness, why did you just hit me, buddy? I thought we were cool and then you just hit me like that. Very rude. I'm just trying to take you out, man. Don't be so mean about it. Another Mystic Water Staff. Alright, Mystic Vigor. Oh, you don't have to click it. It's automatic on auto cast for that. That's good. I forgot that. Oh, that was a good heal there. Oh, nice. We got trip extenders. Let's go. I'm just kidding. Looks like we don't need to use blood spells for a while, so we get to save some blood spells, folks. Let's go. I can actually turn off this as well. Turn off that, save on more prayer. We'll probably regenerate some prayer. So we're currently 20 kills in right now for the 100, by the way, because we started at 17, I think, or 21. Do you like? Have you been enjoying the new like house stuff for Lawcraft? What they're doing with that, Jesse? I don't know if you heard about the new stuff for the new raids and the vampire stuff. You just play WoW the raid. Okay, I respect that. Construction. Let's go. Why do you have to eat disgusting slop, Norway? Why can't it just be regular food? You know. More cosmic runes. Very nice. Okay, good answer. You know, good answer. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know.
Combat task completed.
Nice. We got the Trippets Thunder. Let's go. Again. Actually, I wonder if I can do this. Wonder if I can do this. Hold up, I'm cooking. Let me cook real quick. Oh, yeah, we can do this, actually. No, you can't do that. It had to be this one. Yeah, we're gonna try and do this real quick. I'm trying to do the baby blood barrage real quick. To use up the chaos runes that I got. Yeah, we're gonna get that 98 attack, 98 defense soon. And we're training defense as well. I know you're not supposed to do this, but I mean, I'm just gonna get it for the one defense level, and I'm gonna swap back to the pure magic because I know you're splitting from the magic XP that you're gaining. Yeah. Nice. More oak planks. We like those. We like those. We're doing good. We still have over 2K chargers on the staff right now. Nice heal there.
Level up completed.
There we go. 98 defense, folks. We did it. 98 defense. Let's go. Battle staffs. You know it. You love it, folks. You love to see that. There we go. One more level, and then we'll have just, you know, just a chill 1.2 million experience points, and then we'll get there. Oh my goodness. I don't know how they did that much damage, but I don't like that one bit. More cosmic runes. That's what I like to see to help fuel the blood rise, and we're officially out of prayer regeneration potions. So when they're gone, they're gone. When the prayer's out, the prayer's out. No more extra bonuses. So I'm just leaving level 1 on as long as I can. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, the soul runes. That's what I wanted to see right there. Who knows? We could get some more sharks. You never know. I said, how about some more water runes instead? And I was like, okay. Let's alchemize this. There we go. More space. Wakey, wakey, Kraken. I'm come to slay you once again. Using up these chaos runes. I don't need. You're rune crafting astrals? Oh, you're doing rune crafting right now? That's good. Yeah, you can make some money with that. So that's cool. And then you have a stack of stuff as you run. Okay, man, you're gaming over there. Okay, I see you when you're multitasking. That's what you call the multitasker right there. Respect. I respect the multitaskers. They're like, you know what? I can do more than what people normally expect of me. I'm going to go beyond what I think is possible and surpass my limits and limit break, as they say in most animes. Oh, I know you will. Oh, trust me, don't you tell me what you need to do in order to do plank make. Sometimes I forget part of it, but I got most of it down. It's nature runes, national runes, and a mud battle staff. And we got some more blood runes. Very nice. Helping me maintain those blood runes. I've already supposedly made over 1 million gold already in value from these Krakens already. But yeah, definitely when you get that Lunar Diplomacy quest done and Dream Mentor, those two quests, it's going to help out. And you'll definitely want to be using the blood magic for that one right there. So you probably want to get yourself at least the arm set, or probably a blood bark would probably be a good basic set for you to get Dismo. Of course, I have a blood bark set. It's super cheap, I think, to get one. Let me see how much they're running for right now. I'm kind of curious. So it costs you a little under 600k to get a blood bark set, and that'll be a decent starting stuff right there. Oh, nice. You got the 2 goutweed. That's what I like to hear. This man's prepared. He's prepared. That's what I like to hear. He got the 2 goutweed. Oh yeah, more raw sharks. Let's go. Let's go. Maintaining. Oh, nice. We got the poison on him already from the staff, so that's going to help take down some health over time. So that's good. We're just chilling. Yes, this is a magic attack based boss. That's why you're using magic instead of ranged here. Can't use melee. He's literally like 2 tiles away, or 3 tiles technically. So, literally can't use melee here if you wanted to. You have to use magic here. This is a magic only boss. It's super AFK, as you can see here, super chill. You know, if you got the gear and stuff to help with the ancient magics and stuff for the blood healing. If I get an extra Trident of the Seas, I'll give one to you so you can have a good auto cast staff that get you some stuff. You can just, I mean, it's a good starting one. And then eventually when you kill Zora, you can get the Fangor. You can buy like I did for 3 million to get the magic Fangor, or whatever it's called, in order to turn it to the Trident of the Seas. Basically, the Trident of the Seas is like the discounted version of the Eye of Ayak, which drops from the Doom boss. That's like one of the best like mid game magic weapons. Some say it even surpasses the Tunic and Shadow for what it can do. I should have gave you that maybe the Trione against the dude, but it'd probably still be better for you to have your 90 HP and your higher magic before we try and do magic bandos again. Probably Tunic and Shadow will make it everything better. Just having the mega rare magic weapon I heard makes stuff that requires magic or doesn't require magic possible. Big surprise. Oh, we got some Sandfew serums. Nice. That's money right there. Yeah, these are good. That's 42, almost 42.5k right there. These are the fancy ones that you use for like pretty much endgame stuff. Because it counts as like an anti-venom it cures venom and poison. It gives you poison immunity, maybe some venom immunity too, I think. And also, restore just like a regular super restore as well. So that thing is fancy. I'm definitely not using that. 100% not using that on to recover my prayer here. Prayer is optional here. It's not mandatory. I think the dagger's okay. I think they're saying the dagger's better than the whip. Well, I mean, it's definitely good to have a stab weapon, and I think the dagger counts as a stab weapon, I believe. So that'd be good. But I think the Bell's Folly would be a much cheaper replacement. I think it's super cheap for a stab weapon if you're looking for stab. It's a 5-tick, but it has very high defense for stab as well. And it has the highest and pretty high combat strength in as well. It has similar strength. Ooh, there we go. More chaos runes to help out with the infinite barrage of that. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you're on it, man. You got the plan. Best of luck to you on the plan. That's what I got to say. You got your plan. Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely a long term goal for like plank make methods. But I mean, like once I think like definitely don't forget about training your HP. If you can do that as well. Do some crabbing in between. I guess like if you're working, if you can crab while you work, then do that. I know it's different because you have an outdoors job for crabbing out there for most of the time. But the crab will help you, plus it'll give you some gems too to help work towards crafting in the future. Help you with making some of the necklaces and stuff you'll need. Help out in the future, or rings. Nice, more coins. Well, definitely you do have you do have high enough you have high enough combat power or combat level in order to go to Duriel, which is I think the guy that's going to give you like the most points. If your goal is to try and get the most points for your Slayer stuff. Ooh. Well, I mean, he's not gonna like give you like super difficult task. I think like you can look on the. I recommend just going to the website and looking to see which each one assigns because there's like a chart of which monsters that each Slayer Master assigns. But I would recommend definitely trying to point skip to try and get your like get you because you can get your technically if you wanted to you could buy your rune pouch through Slayer points. That's what you can do, but you'd have to do task skipping, so you have to do like a whole bunch of lower level tasks to try and build up to the next big point gain, then go to Konar or Konar Neve, or mainly Konar, I'd say. I think Konar gives the best for the overall rewards, but Neve is also pretty good. But Duradel, I think, is also the time. So like those would be like the three Slayer Masters I would probably rotate between. You'd only really do the lower level ones if you wanted to try and do the point task skipping method, where you're just trying to do Slayer tasks as fast as possible, just to try and get to the next big point gain. I'm not doing that right now, but if you want to do that, you can. I used to do it. Um, that's what I like about this game. There's so many different ways to take and progress. Like technically, you can train your magic really fast if you wanted to get higher up level. If you wanted to take and do bolt enchanting, that's definitely a method, and you can do. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the Duradel, or that's the Duradel. That's the guy I'm referring to. Um, well, you don't have to pay anything to go there. Well, technically, you do have to do the quest. So you have to do the Shiloh Village quest in order to unlock that one, I believe. Um, so there is, and you have to do Jungle Potion. Just a couple of quests here and there in order to unlock that zone. But I think Konar would probably be your best one. Um, well, yeah, you definitely need the gold. Oh, I know. You need to spend gold in order to plank make. I know all too well. I know it's not free to plank make. We wish it was free sometimes, but it's definitely not free. Um, okay, well then great. Then head over there, man. That's I'd say get your next Slayer task or build up enough points to get the double task thing as well. So that'd be a good thing to have as well, having the double Slayer point task, because that's helped me out. Because I definitely don't want to do Tormented Demons right now. I know I should be doing Tormented Demons right now, but I don't want to. So if I don't have to, then I don't want to. You're at 100 combat power. You're at 100 last time I checked. You're not at 75. It's 100 is what's required. Um, let me see what the Slayer level required. Uh, So 100 combat level and Slayer level of 50. So there you go. So you can take and do them. Yeah, so you do have to have a minimum of 50 Slayer. Ooh, Magic Seed. Let's go. That's money there. Yep, so I'd highly recommend going to him. Please. That's where I go. That's where when you get the achievement diary gloves for Karamja, it teleports you right to him for the elite, which is nice. So it's very cool. Very worth. When you get the hard diary, it teleports you to the gym mine within Sun Salavir, which I like. That's where I like going mining for it. You cannot defeat me, Kraken. I have the power of blood bending on my side. I steal your blood and add it to my blood. Don't ask me how I do it, because I don't even know. But I do it somehow. Because magic. It's nice. The boss is dropping chaos runes, so I'm using the lower level blood magic to use up those runes rather than using up the higher level runes that I need. So it's not quite healing me enough, but it's healing me just enough to where I'm fine. I'm trying to use the cheaper resources before using the expensive resources, so it's just costing more death runes. No, I'm using the single target spells. I'm using the single target ones. I'm not doing the big ones. More coins. See, right now I'm using this one right now. I'm using Blood Rush right now, but I'll be using Blood Blitz soon when I run out of Chaos Runes. But until I run out of Chaos Runes, it's gonna keep on being Blood Blitz. Oh boy, that's not very nice you're doing there, buddy. You made me do a little prayer flicking, are you? I think they're too far away for the blitz in order to get the other ones. Plus, it would be using up more runes, so I'm trying to be cheap right now. Oh my goodness. I might not have the option to. At the rate this guy's going, I might have to use the other blood spells if I get under half. Holy shit. Oh man, they're hurting me right now. That's not very nice. Oh, they gave me sharks. Thank you. I actually needed those sharks. Yes. Yes, sharks. They're not being too nice right now. So those sharks were much needed. So yep. No, I changed my house to teleport me to Prifddinas now, so it was not Lumbridge anymore, but technically, yes, it would have been. Yep, technically it would have been, but I'm a fancy boy now, and I get to go back to Prifddinas now, if I want to. I'm a fancy boy. I put in my time, folks. There we go. Yep, I'm trying to maintain on top of it. nice. Some watermelon seeds. We'll take those. That's money. How many? Do you know how many tasks you're on right now? For how many? Because right now I'm on streak 254, so this is 255 right here. But what I realized, Dismo, is that the reason why I'm using the bracelets of slaughter is because you can kill krakens in the wild for sailing. So I can be killing them to get Slayer and sailing and ranged XP at the same time. A little above 30. Okay, nice. More chaos runes. Let me try and convert that over back to this one for now, just to try and conserve on it. Yeah, so, I mean, I know I say this all the time, but like the wiki tells you the points, or like, how many points you get per each level. So I think it's like 50, 100, like every 50 levels, I think is a good amount, or like every big milestone, like 100, 500, 1,000, something like that. Like I think I got a good amount for at 250. When I did the point stacking with Konar and stuff like that for that one. So I highly recommend for the big ones. I think Konar gives the most points. But Konar will say, "Hey, you got to go over to this place. You can't go over anywhere else. You have to go where she tells you to go." She knows the rules, and so do I. Yes, good. Yes, Bracelet of Slaughter's stalling and out. And nice, we got some death runes to help refill the death runes up. Good, good, good. But like certain ones, depending on what it is, I definitely research it because like certain Slayer monsters can be bosses like these that you can go fight. So it's really important to know all the different types of bosses that are out there, um, that you can fight as Slayer tasks. Like I wish when I had my Gargoyle task that I went to go fight Grotesque Guardian because I don't know when I'm gonna get it again. I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down if I get one. But I used to because I was just so focused on like the better, different looking for certain tasks. Like I spent the 100 points to extend the Frost Dragon task if I get them, and you can't get the Frost Dragon tasks unless you have 87 sailing. So it's a pretty big thing. So I definitely want that to be extended because I will be making bank over there, especially Magic XP because they're like super weak to fire attacks. Being made out of ice. Edible seaweed. Okay, we can eat that. That's good. Eat, eat. Hey, what's up, Takaru?
I need a theme song. Hang on, give me a theme song. Hang on.
Well,
there we go.
That's definitely a theme song.
Can you attach that to my profile?
Nope, you have to do that. You have to do it on
Wait, I
desktop.
can do that?
You have to do it in desktop. You can't do it on your phone.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You have to do it
Okay,
on
I'm
desktop.
gonna have to do that.
If you have Nitro, which I'm pretty sure you do, you can take and change it somehow to do that.
I need to get Nitro back.
Oh, you don't have Nitro right now.
Too expensive.
Combat task.
I mean, Lola's
There we
about to
go.
cost me $138. I've got to get her Jewel monthly tablet.
Yeah.
So she can keep her worming flea tick treatment going for 6 more months. I've just been grinding out Pokemon.
Oh, I know you have. Right now, I'm fighting the Kraken boss in RuneScape, Ultra RuneScape. There's a combat task where you have to kill him 100 times straight in a private instance. So I'm working on that right now.
Is that when you fight on the water? Is that when you fight? It can fight on the water.
He's not under. Well, yeah, he's underwater. You have to dig and use a fishing explosive or damage the other tentacles around him, and then to summon him, to fight him. And
That reminds me of a beginner boss at RS3.
I mean, definitely, this is definitely not a very difficult boss, especially once you have ancient magics to do blood stuff like I am doing right now. The blood magic for healing. You know, when you become a bloodbender, life becomes easier for some reason. I don't know why. You may not make a lot of friends, but, you know, at least you'll be able to manipulate blood. So that was the halfway mark.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be a boss where you can fight on your ship, because I reckon that'd be awesome. A sailing boss.
Yeah.
Where you have to sail around the arena to fight it, to take out arms and all that.
That would be cool. I mean, you know, sailing's still brand new, so they still have a lot of stuff that they have in store for the future. I'm sure they're going to do something that requires sailing in the future. Okay, I have no doubt about it.
Just don't give us a tentacle boss pet, because that might be a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Yes, Lola, I know you want to run. Go! I've already done my first 2 coffees, so I'm more energetic than usual.
Okay, I had 1 coffee recently, so I'm doing okay myself.
Oh, I just whacked a caramel latte and a mocha.
Okay. So nice. So far, I'll have at least 10 left over, thanks to the Bracelet of Slaughter, to use for sailing if I want to, or so we'll just have to see. Or kill the Kraken boss more at another time. I mean, I kind of want to get this task done today, so we'll probably do that. But yeah, we've been in this room, Takaro, for 1 hour and 11 minutes so far. So it's probably not going to be until 2 hours for me to take and complete this, because I just got the halfway mark at 1 hour and 11 minutes.
I said I've just been preparing for the tournament on the weekend. I've developed an extra strategy, a fallback strategy, but it doesn't work if the person has a ghost-type Pokemon.
So then you need to have something to counter the ghost-type Pokemon, that's what I'm hearing.
Oh, I've got something to counter them. Lola, back this way. It's called double explosion. I use it twice in a battle. Just trying to get the stick.
All right, well, I'm almost out of chaos runes now. Oh, not so. That was a big damage there. That's luckily I stayed on to the sharks and seaweeds. Eat those. As long as I
Woo!
don't get too low, I'm not gonna use. Oh, there's another big hit.
She's barking at me because she wants the stick, but I'm trying to prepare for her.
She's like, Dad.
Yeah, I was preparing a stick.
Hey, Pokemon. That's funny. This was like, is that someone that got nailed by a porcupine? A porky man? A Pokemon? Right now, I just got the big boy spells. That's funny. I just ran out of chaos runes. They're like, oh no, you didn't. We're gonna give you another 200 more. Surprise! I will eat the seaweed though, and then eat one shark because I don't like to be super low.
She's currently trying to fight me for a stick. Where is it, Lola? What's the stick? I already threw it. I think I'm coming down with a slight flu.
Adios míos. No, no, no.
Yeah, I've got the sniffles at the moment.
Not the sniffles.
Yeah.
Nobody's ready for the attack of the sniffles.
I think Lola's coming down with one as well. She sneezed on me this morning. Lola, don't you dare drop your stick down there.
More money.
Oh, now she really wants to fight because I've got 2 sticks. She's like, fight
Oh
me,
my
I'm a
goodness,
RuneScape
that's too
boss.
much power. She's like, you can't have 2 sticks. That's too much power. I must take these from you.
She's become a RuneScape boss. Lola Sage of Zemarak. The Zemarak Kelpie.
Not the Zamaraki and Kelpie. Come on, we got this, folks. We're gonna get it.
Yeah. I'm throwing one stick and then I'm picking at the other one. I'm throwing it, and she's like, "What the?"
Two sticks, too much to audit it.
Oh, she's doing between the 2 sticks.
What do we got here? Nice. More water runes. I totally wanted more water runes. Thank you so much, game. Pay the dog tax or pay the consequences.
Okay, Kevo, I'll be live streaming the tournament on the weekend.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'll be live streaming it. Friday afternoon, Saturday and Sunday.
Nice, nice. It's online or is it in person or hybrid?
Online.
Okay.
Online. Via mobile. You want this stick? You want this stick? Oh, come again. What? I thought it was stick. Hey, Kevin, you want this stick?
No, I don't. Actually, I'm good. I'll pass.
I'll just randomly send you a stick in the mail from Lola. Oh yeah, I've got to look at sending you an Aussie snack pack when I can.
Yeah. Snack pack.
I'll start looking at the stuff on Wednesday. Dad to a box to give to you. So it includes some Australian chocolates,
Yeah, more death
few
runes.
different bits and bobs from down under, and some Vegemite.
The Vegemite.
Oh yeah, everyone, I'm gonna make Kevo eat Vegemite live on stream, on video, because I want to see it. I want to see his reaction.
I want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see that face while you're eating it. Because I can eat Vegemite, but that's because I was born here. Might even see if I can find some wheat bix. Just do not, for the love of God, eat wheat bix on their own.
Oh yeah, that's a trap.
Yeah. Oh, do you have Tim Tams over there?
I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to see them.
They're made by Aunt, I think. Lola, back. Kelpie's having a blast.
Oh, blast.
Yeah, she's having a blast. Oh, she's like, I'm rolling over because I want belly rubs. Get that bloody chips of wood out of your mouth. She's looking at me like, throw it, Dad.
Do it.
She's doing the bum wiggles like, come on, give it to me. Give me that stick.
Disma says, no Tim Tam, sadly. We have Oriental stores and ethnic sections consisting of mostly of Spanish spices and goods over by him. And in northern United States.
But Desmo, you want to arrange something with me on Discord? I might be willing to see if I can send you some Tim Tams from laying down under so you can try them. But you got to do the Tim Tam Slam Challenge.
Tim Tam Slam Challenge.
Yeah, that's an Aussie thing.
It's an Aussie thing.
Yep, that's where you eat half the Tim Tam on both ends. You slam it into the milk, and you drink the milk through the Tim Tam.
Oh, okay.
Like you use Tim Tam as a straw. Do a Tim Tam Slam.
There's Slam. He says, nah, Lamal, I'm a good mate. Oh, more death runes. Let's go. Get more runes.
It's actually not the worst challenge, by the way. They made. It's actually a decent challenge.
I believe it's not the worst one. I'm sure there's a lot worse ones.
No, eating Wheat Bix raw. That is the challenge. Don't do that. I gotta go and fetch a Kelpie. Lola, here now.
Yeah, fetch.
Don't want to get home. Lola the Sage. Yeah. Come in. Sit. Sit down. And as you compliment your belly rub as you demand. We're not playing tug of war, Lola. With your lead.
More money. Let's go.
Oh no. Good good girl. No. She's like, I want to keep playing, Dad. He got $2 of champagne ham as a treat this morning. Apparently, someone who I didn't realize decided to give her a Vegemite, a part of a Vegemite toasty. I'm like, oh god, I hope Vegemite's okay for dogs. Like I didn't realize it.
You didn't
Lola,
even
leave it.
research to
Stop
see
it.
if Vegemite's good for dogs or not.
Well, he gave it to her before I even knew. Lola, stop it now.
Ooh, that's a
Good
big
girl.
kill there. Another one.
She keeps wanting me to play. Lola, leave it. She wants to play more, but I want to get it back home.
It's like, I want to play Pokemon Champions right now, he said. Oh, another 2 Sandfear serums. Let's go. So
Actually, I've got to go and get her one dose of Sempratica Brio, which will be her monthly tick flea treatment dose. I've got to arrange to get that today. Oh. Oh. Friendly. Flawless friendly. She sees another dog with a cat and she's like, I want to say hi.
Hello. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. So far we're 60 kills in, so we need 40 kills more.
You can do it.
I can do it, I believe.
My upstairs neighbour who plays RuneScape said when he gets on next, he's going to drop me a whole bunch of stuff that I can use in game for free.
Oh, nice. Got the
But
local connection, so that's good.
Oh, he's maxed.
He's maxed?
He's maxed, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't need the stuff. He doesn't need the resources.
He's like, I'm going to drop you a whole bunch of stuff that you can use when he's on next.
Well, tell him we got 2
But he's
people.
not
Tell him to
working.
share the love for him and Dismo. You help out Dismo. Maybe he got
It's only because
extra stuff.
I'm friends with him and I give his daughter some of my lollies when I'm eating them. I give her some of the extra lollies I've got. Because I always generally have an extra bag of
You
toys
gotta
on
do
me.
what you gotta do in order to get the job done, man, you know?
Plus, they all love Lola. I mean, everyone loves my dog. I think it's also partially because I'm the only one who's allowed to have a dog.
You are the chosen dog owner.
Yeah, well, I had to get it. I got approval for it. Rules and regulations.
Nice, another break. Oh, another 2 Sandfear serums. Wow, we are making bank right here on Sandfear serums. Oh. Let me drop the harpoon because I don't need that 100%. I'll drop the gold ore in the water runes if I need to in the future. You know what? I'm just going to hold on to the harpoons just in case. I don't need to.
Hey, Devo, why don't you host a Pokemon tournament for champions? Each room can have up to 6 people, so 3 battles running concurrently.
Well, I don't know how to host the... Well, I guess we could host tournaments, I suppose.
You could even do a RuneScape tournament.
Well, I just watched the Deadman All-Stars that just happened. I know you're not into PvP, but I thought it was interesting to see it from the outside perspective of PvP.
I'm going to be doing Nightmare Zone because it's safe death. Also, some of the rewards are actually quite cool.
Oh, you heard about Nightmare Zone? You heard about the Nightmare Zone?
Yeah. Yeah, Edgeville. Rez has been telling me to go do it.
That's a different... It's not an Edgeville. It's
Edgeville, that's very sorry.
You know. But you know.
Yeah, he said I should do Nightmare Zone.
That's how you would get your scroll of imbuing to imbue your berserker rings and stuff like that to make it stronger.
Also,
Well,
apparently, it's good for
that's one method. It's not the only way.
Yeah, apparently it's good for farming combat stats too, I've been told.
Yeah, that's the main thing. So what you do is that's where you use the absorption potions and the overload potions, and then you just take and use whatever combat style you want, preferably something with AOE so you can get more XP. So like it's you have to do quests and like AOE for magic. Range is a
Yeah,
very
I know.
expensive bow to get, which I have. And I can let you borrow if you want it. So I can let both of y'all technically, Dismo and Dakaro, but you have to charge it up. You have to charge it up with the runes for it.
Can I even wield it?
No, probably you don't have high enough range level yet. It's called the Venator bow. It's a bow that has the ability in order to have your arrows hit up to 2 extra targets. Technically, I can farm out another one if I really wanted to, because I can kill the boss now. But originally I bought the shards and fused them together to make it without killing the boss. The bow is worth roughly about 70 million gold because each shard is about 14 to 15 million a piece. It takes 5 shards to fuse together to make it. And it requires ancient essence to charge it in order to fire off the ricochet abilities. So it's not really ancient essence.
I'm
Is
bringing
like
up
16 gold.
I'm bringing up information for Nightmare Zone.
What is it?
I'm already looking up.
Oh yeah, well you
Like,
have to do
five following
certain quests to unlock more bosses for Nightmare Zone.
Yeah, you got to do 5 of 5 out of 36.
An elite clue scroll box. We're officially out of storage, so we have to start dropping stuff for our next kill, I think. So that's cool. Yeah, the wiki tells you pretty much majority of the quests that they recommend you getting for, depending on which combat style you're going to go for. It's usually different quests, because if you're fighting melee, then you don't want anybody that can like poison you and stuff like that. That's just not going to be a good time.
Oh, you can do it for Slayer training too.
Yeah, if there's certain monsters that you have a Slayer task for, you can kill it there. But I don't know if they give you full XP or not for killing it on Nightmare. No, I'm not certain on that.
I have to kill it. I have to fight it. The evil chicken.
The evil chicken, of course. The real final boss of RuneScape.
Oh, wait, you can get herb boxes?
Yeah, you can trade in points to get herb boxes. They're like mid, but I mean they're good at if you don't have herb lore. You kind of would have to do the druidic ritual quest in order to unlock herb lore, but that's a really quick quest to do. Or whatever's the quest you need in order to unlock.
There were 7 mil.
What is it?
Herb boxes are worth 7 mil.
7K, you mean?
No.
Then you may be thinking of different herb boxes because these.
Oh wait, no, 7K. Sorry.
I'm just like, huh?
Yeah, no. I think it might actually be. I don't know.
Antidote plus. Nice. We'll take those. Yeah, pretty much. You get about between like I think like 5 or 10 herbs for each one of them. I mean, if you want to do Nightmare Zone, I think it's a great thing because you're gonna have to get the points to get. One thing that you can do as well in this game, what Dismo's recommended, is to make your scroll redirections using the Nightmare Zone points to buy that, so you can change your house teleports to go to a different location. So you can buy the scroll imbuing or redirection for Nightmare points as well. It's really easy too, especially if you have AoE weapons and stuff like that. Well, let me go see. I think you pretty much need to have 70 range in order to use the Venator bow. No, 80 range, even more. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I remember I was like rushing to get to 80 ranged for my birthday last year to get when I got my Venator bow. I was just no lifing at the crab, throwing darts at him. Before we had
How much?
before we had the blowpipes. What's the
Wait,
question?
that's cheap.
What is cheap?
Kind of some rooftop defense type required to wear it. Can be imbued. Apparently, the granite ring can double your gear stats. That was equipment bonuses when it's imbued.
What do you mean equipment bonuses on it? Like the set bonus on the gear?
A granite ring imbued doubles equipment bonuses.
That sounds really good.
Apparently, all the rings do.
Oh, maybe it's the bonus of the ring itself. I think is what they're talking about. More blood runes. Let's go. More blood for the blood gods, as they say.
Of the gods. What does that do? Imbued with a 609 rewards. Great bonus to almost effective holy rank for an equip. What is holy range?
Holy Wrench is an item you get when you complete a quest, and it gives you +1 for your prayer potions. So each prayer potion will give you +4 prayer when you have it. But most of the time,
So a lot of these rings are not that expensive.
Most of the time, you're not going to bring that many. Like it's just better to bring another prayer potion over the wrench itself because you're going to get more. But for people that want to be like little min-maxing and stingy and don't care about the wrench taking up a space in your storage, they don't mind having it in there.
Apparently, the Ring of Gods gives you the effect of a holy range.
Oh, when you're wearing it.
Yeah.
But you have to get it imbued, probably.
No.
No?
When equipped. I think I might look into. I'm looking at getting a ring.
The best ring I'd recommend for you to get is the Brimstone ring because it's tri-bred. It has range accuracy, magic accuracy, and melee strength on it. But you might have you might need to have a higher defense in order to get the Ring of Brimstone.
Ring of suffering. That's funny.
And that's actually a pretty important ring. They're projecting that might go up in value with the new raid coming out because they're making a shield that when you take damage you get flat reduction. So if you can pair that with that, they'll deal damage with mitigation. And
wait, you're saying that it's going to go up? Yes.
Nah, not necessarily, not guaranteed, but there's a chance that it will go up. I don't want you to be like,
hey, Kevin, what, 15 mil?
I don't have 15 mil right now.
Because you know what I was thinking of doing. I was going to buy one.
Yeah.
And I was gonna hold. I'm gonna do the classic of what I would do best, and I'm gonna flip it.
Yeah, my friend did really well in the past when he bought some tournamented synapses, the things that are used to make the Demon Bane weapons.
A question: do you know roughly when it's being will drop?
Later on this year, so it's not gonna be happening anytime soon. So it's you would be kind of holding on to it for a good minute.
All right.
All right.
Well, apparently it's dropping at the moment by a little bit. So, what's it? Should I try to get myself maybe something like a season archer ring?
The boots are the brimstone ring gives you the same bonus that you would get from the archer ring. Right now, you can't unless you can imbue it or unless you can imbue the ring to make it stronger, then it's not worth getting the archer ring. It's not really the good ring unless you full send it. Then it goes okay. The ring of brimstone, yeah, that's what you would want.
Can I enchant it?
It's like I think it's like 3 mil.
3 mil. Yeah, can I enchant it though? If I combine offensive with Oh, it gets effects of all the rings.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's so good, because it's a multi-purpose ring. That's why.
It also improves season ring infused with magic, and yeah, I'm gonna buy one.
Yeah.
I've got a few mil. Yep.
There you go.
Jacket launcher. Sorry, I'll it's like Mr. 8010. Here you go. You got your bed so you can stay warm. I've got a message in my box apparently. I'm wondering if I buy her boxes if I can turn them into profit.
Yeah, that's the most profitable thing you can out of Nightmare Zone get, I believe. Most of the other stuff really
Oh no, I
isn't.
was thinking like buying. I was thinking literally buying them.
Oh, I don't think you can actually buy them off the GE.
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, find out.
I've got just under 6 mil on me. I'm also planning to buy a lot more bolts again.
Which kind? You want the diamond ones or
Diamond.
ruby?
Yeah, diamond. Yeah.
Well, I still got those diamond bolts, so
I'm gonna need a lot more than what you have because I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna go from 60 to 70.
Are you gonna? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bolts right there.
Yeah, I'm planning to do a big one again. I'm gonna push it up by another 10 levels.
I like it. I like the enthusiasm there.
How's my GRNIT granite? Ring. Wait, is it granite ring or a ring of granite?
I don't know. You got to figure that out.
Okay. Well, according to this, it's a lot cheaper than what the G is. There is no way in hell I got it for that price. Oh, it's brimstone, not granite.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Guess what? I've also got a granite ring.
There you go. More
but
watermelon seeds.
Hey, what about the roots of brimstone?
They're good. They're used. They have a special purpose where sometimes you have to go for Slayer tasks into special zones that have like hot floor or something that can damage you or shock you. So that's where those boots come in. They count as insulated boots. So they have some use. They're not as good. I don't think they have a lot of good combat stats on them, but I think they have a little bit of each combat stat, which is nice as well. So similar to the Ring of Brimstone, it's in that category.
Well, I've now got the brimstone ring. Surprisingly, I didn't pay as much as I thought I was going to. It cost me 2.639 mil.
Oh, that's good. So that's cheaper than I thought. So I guess they're going down as well.
So I managed to get it on the low. Battlemate, I need to buy more stamina potions because I've finally run out. I'll buy 20.
No, do not bars filled up my space. No, my bag. That means I have to start getting start getting rid of other stuff eventually, like the seaweed. How dare you?
I wonder how quick I can kill a cow now. With this ring on.
Faster, I'd say.
Okay, time to learn about all the effects of this ring. How can I prevent combat offensive stats? Circus. These. Piss off, malware bites.
Death runes, we'll take that. Eat our food. Alright. We got one space left. Still got plenty more kills. We need to get to 117 KC because that means we'll be there for 100 because we started at 17. So we're getting closer. If I have to, I will start. Yeah, I'm going to drop the water runes next, and then I'll drop the extra bracelets to slaughter if need be, and I'll drop my explorer's ring because I can get another one. So we got the plan ready in case we need to do something.
Doubling the stab attack defense by 8. Alright, cool. Very useful when using crush weapons, often used with Dragon Warhammer and objects as enemies. That's a bike.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at all the rings that are pretty much fused into this one ring. And one improves effectiveness of rival Seas Ring Eye. So it improves the effectiveness of the to rival.
Yeah, so what happens is that when you use magic spells, when you have the ring of brimstone or whatever it's called, it helps you get a little extra magic penetration in. It'll say that when you're casting the magic spell on something, so just bypass 10% of their magic resistance or something like that.
If I attack a spell using magical power included, there is 25% chance the target's defense roll will be reduced to 10%. For the ring also has a passive effect when worn and improves the effectiveness of rival Seas Ring Eye.
Yeah, that probably actually would have helped you, maybe Dismo, with the fight against the against Grador, probably to have that ring as well.
Dismo, it's one-time offer because I haven't got much money left in game, but do you want me to buy you one?
No, he's not gonna want you to buy you one. I can already imagine he's like, no, he wants to get it in his own way. Right now, he's
Alright, I'm just trying to offer to repay kindness.
No, I'm joking and somewhat serious. I mean, it's up to him to decide, but you know, I've offered to give him stuff, and he said no, which I understand.
Oh, look, it's suddenly Dismo's birthday.
Surprise! It's Dismo's birthday.
No, he has to accept it. Oh, yeah, I was looking at easy clue scrolls.
Yeah.
There's about a 4.5 million. There's actually a dot that's worth 4.5 mil.
And what is that?
Also, why are these cows outside the pen?
He's gone loose. Get him.
There's 2 cows outside the pen, and now there's not.
Him. Show them who's the boss.
Pop down this potion. Oh, I've got some card for prayer.
That might help.
Moo! I didn't even bring food.
Well, if you're good, you don't need food.
I pretty much learned how to dodge this thing.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Learn how to dodge the attacks.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, it got me out clogs. Really should learn to bring a tinner box with me.
tinderbox, and a knife, so you can fletch them to get fletching.
Yeah, because I get 20 seconds per between spawns.
If you ring the bell, it shortens it down. Did you know that?
And where's the bell now?
If you have the bell from the quest, you know the bell that you got from Polluted the Ides of Milk quest. That's a necklace that teleports you there. If you ring the bell, it will make it spawn in 6 seconds instead of 20 seconds or 7 seconds. So it spawns faster.
Oh, I'm. Up me HP went up.
Nice. Nice, another Bracelet of Slaughter charge, and more anti venoms. Let's go.
I'm getting some solid kills on this thing.
That's good.
Moo to you as well, Brutus.
Moo.
Ah, he dropped me iron arrows.
Nice, nice. 3 arrows.
No.
3 arrows. 3 arrows. 3 arrows.
Iron arrows are not really what I need.
You can use them to fight the crab. It doesn't matter. I mean, sure, so it does help to have higher range ammunition to fight the crabs and get more XP per hour. Yes, I agree with that. But free stuff is free stuff.
I wouldn't mind getting the slippers for collectability.
Oh yeah, they're pretty stylish. And what's good is if you get the bottomless milk bucket, you can turn a high alkit for 9,000 gold, which is good. In the beginning, it was like 27,000 gold, so it's a lot more worth. And then they nerfed it because they saw the potential for people to make a lot of money off of it.
That's sad, because I would have abused it.
Oh, I know you definitely would have.
He charged into a wall and died.
The smart thing to do is if you stand like 2 or 3 tiles away from the gate, he can't charge after you.
You mean the gate that he spawns from?
Yes. So then all you have to do is just walk back 1 tile when he does a stomp attack. So you don't want to be up against the gate. You want to have a chance. You want to have the extra space for you to walk back 1 tile.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll try it, because normally I just move out the damn way.
I mean, you're still gonna have to move, then not get stomped, but you know, this is less moving, less moving in general. Thought you would like that.
Defense went to 36. Cool.
Nice. Let's see, how much have we projected to get so far? 1.9 million gold from this Kraken so far. From all the kills that I've done. Still no rare drop yet. No pet. No Trident of the Seas. Fully charged. No Kraken Tentacle. So still a couple rare drops that I would like to get, but I'm happy with what I got so far. It's a good amount of stuff. Mystic water stuff. We can high alchemy that. Alright, more money. So why per tail would you want to get the 70 magic, Dakara? What's inspiring you to get the 70 magic?
Harem's gear actually.
Arms gear, okay. That's definitely some good starter gear. And you never know what
Not
your
his weapon, just his gear itself.
Well, I mean, you can buy pieces individually, or you can buy it as a set.
I'd probably end up getting it as a set.
Yeah, I would recommend getting it as a set as well.
But if I'm going to get my defensive.
You would have to get your defensive. Yep, it does require, I think, 70 defense and 70 attack, I think, in order to have it.
Magic.
70 magic and 70 defense. There was 70 something for the other one. Never run out of chaos runes, they said. Never. Nay, nay. All right, we need 17 more to go.
I'm going to get my prayer recharged while I got a chance. Oh, so that's where the boss log is. Aw, Brutus doesn't have boss log.
He does.
Oh, I can't find him one.
It's B. It's under it's in the beginning.
Burrows Berserkling. There is no one here says Brutus.
He's somewhere. Somewhere over there. I don't know where, but he's over there. Were you looking at the collection log right now, Dakar, or the combat
Boss kill log. Boss kill log through the Ring of Wealth.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about the Ring of Wealth. Wow. Okay. Well, we have to make a decision. Well, I'm sorry, 2,000 water runes. You're not worth having over a Sandshrew serum, so we're dropping that. So next is going to be the seaweed.
Give me a second. I'll teleport to you and I'll pick him up with the 4.4 loot. Spawn in, spawn out.
It's a private instance, so good luck trying to get in here, man. If you get in here, then you can have it.
I'll find a way.
I'll find. He's like, I knew you were gonna say. It's like, I'll find a way. I'm Batman. Oh, wait a minute. We need to start using some higher level blood magic now. We're in danger. Good, good. I'm out healing his damage. That's good.
Oh, man.
Dude, had me worried there a little bit. Nice. Another Bracelet of Slaughter. Another Random Harpoon, so we're not going to keep that. That is the third. I think actually the fourth harpoon that actually dropped. Surprisingly, I thought more would drop. No, only 3. Maybe I'm just... Ooh, 101. That's some good healing there for that damage. No, well, the sharks will be emergency food, I guess, so I don't really need the heal. That's good. I can't take them with me, which is sad because I don't have the space. That makes me sad. The much higher value stuff than these cooked sharks. I have 150 raw sharks in my bag, so you know, it's like I just use those. I can cook them later because they're noted through the magical process of noting stuff. I mean, if I have to, I can drop the seaweed and eat a shark if I do get hit hard, because this is a instance thing, so they will stay here for a little bit until I leave, and they disappear like they never happened. Wow, another 2 Sandfew serums. All right, well, we got to make the decision. Well, that's going to go for 1. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Yep, there we go. Broke that. That's smart that he can break the bracelets of slaughter to refresh the charges, sacrificing one. I like that. I think I'm gonna have to drop the mist runes next because they're really not. I mean, they're worth a lot, but I think the Sandfew, if I get more of them, wow. So let's see. So that and then the ring. There's a lot to do. I would hate to do it, but I guess I would just high out the. Actually, no. If I got another 2 Sandfew serums, I would high out I'd low out the runite bars, even though it would hurt me because they're worth so much more than the runite bars. There we go. Swapping back over to the chaos runes just to maintain my health. So I've gotten them all figured out now. Oh, that was a nice one right there. 20. Oh, and then you hit me for a 20. I see you over there, buddy. I see you. I'm going to do the roll. Drop the 1 item, pick up the food, then pick up the item tech after I eat the food. After this kill. Because those sharks are going to be useful to me one way or another. Another stack of sharks. That's funny. You're so funny, game, sometimes. Well,
You know,
definitely.
Belmont is very clever. Oh,
Yeah, blood. Blood magic. Oh, I see you logged out. Going for walkies?
oh God. You said the word and the dog looked at me.
She heard you. She heard me for say walkies. She's like, since somebody say walkies. Nice, more oak planks. Construction XP. Let's go.
She instantly just looked at me and what? Did you just say the word? No, no, he did not.
It was not me. It was the person on the through the interwebs that said the word. Not me. Man, I can't wait to get these combat tasks for the Kraken. Let me see combat tasks. Oh, I can't see it during Durn's battle, but yes, we're doing it. We're getting the combat task. Yeah, I have. Yeah, my what I was saying earlier is I think that like um for the combat task it's easier to get the third one in, but the fourth one's gonna be more difficult. 1 minute, folks. That's hilarious. There's a fortune cookie that my mom ate today, and it said that she would become a vegan or vegetarian. She's definitely not going to become a vegan or vegetarian. She likes Italian meatballs, and she's the old school that puts hot dogs in her spaghetti as well.
Oh wow.
Yep, hot dog spaghetti. Come on. What are we going to get? Diamonds. Ooh, that's tempting. That's so tempting. I might take that instead of the. They're cut diamonds though, so man. Decisions. If they're uncut diamonds, then they'd be worth a lot more. I wish they weren't noted. Right? These are. I'm pretty sure they're noted. Let's see. How are we gonna do for Slayer after this? Oh, nice. We're already be a third of the way to get to 91s. That's fantastic. Because what's nice is that the higher level Slayer I get, the more Hydras I can go kill, which is nice. I'll have to use Wild Pies to do that, but I'm ready to go hunt Chompies. I got the task for Chompies. I guarantee the farm them as fast as possible. The Wild Pie Takaru gives you +5 range and +5 Slayer levels. So it can be very helpful
Huh.
and useful in certain situations. And also it heals you too, which is nice. Because it's a pie. Money, okay. We're getting closer. So close. Let's see, where are we at? 109. We need 7 more kills, I think. So we're in the single digits. We're out of the double digits now. More money, nice, nice. I just like their straight money because it just goes into the big stack. Okay. Trash Swamp has 1,400 charges left, so we almost at the halfway mark, but that's good. I tried to not use too many charges. Hello there, Vexy. How are you today?
Hi, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good.
Thanks for asking.
Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, all the fathers out there. Right now I'm killing this giant Kraken boss for an achievement. You have to stay in this cave for 100 kills. I'm almost there.
Jeez.
Hopefully they give me something good at the end. I have gotten a lot of good stuff that I'm taking back with me that's in my bag, but you know, there's some other rare stuff that I'd like to bring back as well. Oh, that's right, the empowered orbs. I can definitely leave those here. I don't need those. I have plenty of those. Yeah, this is only worth, what is it? Yeah, 7,000 gold right there. Nice antidote pluses. Woo!
Woo.
So right now they're hiding under these whirlpools. So you have to either use a fish explosive, which doesn't require you to cast a spell, or to wake them up. But you have to wake up all 4 tentacles in order for the big boss to summon to attack you, or use a fishing explosive on it. And the only way I'm able to take and stay here for so long is because I'm using blood magic, which deals damage and takes away part of the damage you do. You heal it. So I'm just what a lot of people would call, where a lot of the terms would be drain tanking. So you're draining the monster of its stats or of its health in order to tank the boss for longer.
This Kraken looks very silly.
He is very silly, and plus you can also drop as a pet too, so I'd like him as a little pet.
He drops a tentacle pet.
Hi, Taco.
Hello. I'm just lurking.
There we go. Drop the unpowered orbs for the diamonds because they're worth more. How was your day today, Vexy? Did you go to the gym? Did you get your gains?
I did not.
Was today like a off day?
It's a long story. I wasn't feeling very good.
Fair enough.
The Kraken does this like little party wobble.
Oh, this one
Party
here.
wobble. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Party wobble.
where he puts his hands up in the air a little bit. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. It's like a party wobble. Party wobble.
I bet they.
Every time he does it.
I bet they like intentionally did that, and I'm sure there was like a lot of memes and stuff when this boss first came out designed around that. I'm pretty sure if you type in like OSRS Kraken memes, you'll find some funny stuff, I guess, with that. Oh, I'm running out of chaos runes. Okay, well that's fine. I'll go over to the fancy spell then. Fine.
It's just
That's good. That means I have an extra space. Just just doing the party wobble. Yep. Yep. So now that I have an empty space, now I can pick up food if I ever get super low. I don't need the heal with this staff. So we got you figured out, bro.
Also, it's like he only has 5 arms.
Magic just leveled up to 61.
Nice. All right, nice. Brace of slaughter.
Combat task
We
complete.
did it! Woo! 100 tentacles. Completed. Now I can check and see if there's anything else I need to do
Hang
for
on.
the combat task. So,
Oh,
bosses.
I'll get the Muletta.
Congratulations, man. That's going to be one of your best melee offhands right now for increasing your damage.
There we go. I've got one of them. I got
Oh,
one
nice.
of the
I
kingdoms.
completed all of them, so that's good. Nice, I'm done. Alright, so let's see. What I'm going to take. I guess I'll take the water runes, technically, because that's kind of useful. Actually, no, the seaweed's more useful to me than the water runes, funny enough. I have so many of them. Alright, well, I guess that's all the stuff right there that I'll be leaving behind. That's alright. It's less than like 30,000 gold worth of stuff, so we got all the valuable stuff. Now let's take and teleport out of here. Teleport out of here to Port Crozard. Oh, I can't use minigame. Well, I guess I have to leave. Okay, now I can teleport, right? Ooh, I like free stuff. Is somebody killing Krakens over here? No, they despawn. Oh, you can. Oh, he's killing them with magic. I'm about to say, what are you doing? What are you doing? Later, Vexy. Alright, so we're gonna teleport. Now we're gonna go to the fishing trawler. But yeah, Takaro. So I actually got a piece of third age gear in the game.
Nice.
Now, that's not the end of it. It's actually one of the more common pieces of third age that's worth the least amount of money. It's the third age ring.
Still not.
Still nice, yeah. But what's cool is that it can actually transform into the other third age item. So look at my screen, Takaro.
Can't. Killing ball.
All right. Well, when you can, just let me know, and then I'll do the thing.
When my inventory fills up.
Fair enough. Oh, nice. The magic Torstal. Yeah, that's nice from these. This is where the majority of big money right here is these Torstal and magic.
I'm also gonna make a push for my prayer.
You're gonna make an investment in your prayer?
Well, I'm gonna make a push for my prayer. I've already made the investment. I'm just gonna make more of an investment.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You're gonna do more of investments. Alright, so let me see. So technically, I'm gonna go see if I can go kill the Veiled Krakens, which are the biggest guys with this. So let me get ready for this. I need my farming cape, because my farming contract's definitely ready by now. Because we've been in that cave for over 2 hours and 20 minutes. I am so done with the Kraken boss right now. Unfortunately, I didn't get any rare drops, but we'll take it. Put our seeds up into the seed vault that we got. Thank you. Get this, that. Alright, so let's see. Let me look at my to-do list for today. So, Kraken 100 kill count and private instance done. We're still doing farming birdhouse runs. We need it. What happened, Takaro?
Double drop. Bottomless bucket of milk.
Nice, nice. Good job, man. That's the big money item right there.
I'm not alking it. I'm keeping that one.
Well, when you get another one.
Yeah.
Well, technically, apparently, you can have different types of things you can put in the buckets. So, you might want to hold on to one. If you want chocolate milk and other stuff like that, for some reason, if you ever feel like you want multiple types of milk. But I would just high out the rest of them for money.
Farming contract completed.
Alright, that's not bad. Not bad, herbs. A Celestial Tree. This time I have it. Haha. I'm going to wait to claim it until it became a task.
I'm actually cooking this raw steak in the middle of a
Farming
fight.
contract completed.
There you go. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do in order to survive, you know?
Oh, that's what was funny.
You know, we'll grow some Torstal. What else? We got a palm seed, dragon. Oh, we got another Celestis. I love it when I see this combo. When you get the dragon fruit, Celestis.
Triple drop. Cow slippers.
What's up?
Triple drop. Cow slippers.
Nice, nice.
Which means I'm now only missing one item.
The pet.
Yeah.
Zip it.
I just got another mood letter.
Nice, nice.
So I've now got 2. Come on, give me the pet. I think he wants his first boss pet. In less than 5 kills, I got all the main drops on this thing.
Sometimes the thing you want you most is the hardest to get.
Yeah. I've got another Muletta.
It was funny, actually, I got the pet before I got my first Muletta.
I've just got my 3rd Muletta.
Nice.
Come on, Brutus. Give me the moo. I just moved. Okay, give me the moo pet.
He's like, I got you to move.
I just hit that thing for 22 damage.
Nice, nice.
I ain't got air on this time.
Let's see. I guess we'll do another birdhouse run, I suppose. Oh my goodness, it's happening. The run. How many was that? It's crazy how many each slot. 8. That was 12. 12 Celestial Spark. Well, that's some value right there. From one tree.
I have to do my next kill without gear on.
Oh, you're gonna do it beef versus beef?
You're allowed to use weapons, aren't you, for the kill?
Nope, but your bare hands.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna need more of a treatment. So basically, I'm fighting this thing naked.
Pretty much. I mean, you can beat it. It'll just take you longer to do it. Alright. Well, it's a good magic training, and now I just need 190k to get me the 96 magic now, thanks to fighting that boss so many times. Alright, let's get out of here. What are we gonna get? What are you gonna get me? Emeralds. Okay, that's better than sapphires. The hard part will be taking and killing it in under 2 seconds. I've been trying to do that and I can't, because I have been getting bad RNG. Or I'm just not spam clicking enough, whichever one's happening first. And I thought I was spam clicking. I'm like, nah, man, you need to really spam click like your life depends on it.
Couldn't Dragon Claws do a special kill it quickly?
Potentially, but you have to kill it in the first spec. You can't use multiple specs because it would take too much. So you'd have to get a max roll on all the specs. So it's definitely possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, but it's definitely not going to be easy. I've tried to do it multiple times with Dragon Claws, with the Crystal Halibrid, with full redlining, with like the D-Hawk's gear to get more health. The more more damage the lower your health is. So one shot it with that, but it was still 2 seconds.
I got my 4th Muletta.
Nice.
Yeah. That's actually funny. I've gotten 4 of them. I don't need 4, but I'm being okay, I suppose.
Yep. You can bring them you can start bringing them into the wilderness when you go there. Just start bringing the mulattoes in there.
You can use it as an actual weapon.
It's an offhand, so you'd have to bring another weapon with you. It'll be on your offhand.
I spam mulattoes. In 58 kills, I got 4 mulattoes, a bucket of milk, and a pair of slippers.
Nice. Alright, so let's see. I think we're going to do the birdhouse runs now. Let me put this up. So I don't need that right now.
Really? Make that 5. 5 mil. Why?
Hey man, there's somebody. So this is crazy. So the maximum of things you can get under the collection log is 250. There's somebody that has gotten 250 of everything from Brutus so far.
Minus a pet. Pretty sure you can only get that once.
Nope, you can actually get multiple pets.
Hey, really?
Yep. So he is literally. I think he's like the #1 ranked Brutus killer. So every day, literally, will farm Brutus every day to maintain his ranking. So he's there all day. Or now, maybe now he's done. You know, he's done because he's got that. So he's gonna move on to something else to kill a whole bunch of times until he gets 250 of each thing.
I was finding this absolutely hilarious that I've gotten 5 mulattoes in one instance.
In the words of my
Whoa.
friend from the Leaf Village, one could say, believe it. I forgot to get my drink. Yeah, I feel like I'm really going to have to do a hunter training arc. With higher level hunter, Takar, you can actually make close to 2 million gold per hour hunting these rare antelopes. The moonlight antelopes. They require 91 hunter in order to do. And people want the meat and they want the bolts to fire with the crossbow. And the meat is the highest healing meat in the game that heals you for 26 with two separate instances. So it's a delay heal. So heal you for like 14, and then I'll wait, or 12, and then I'll heal you for the other one in a couple seconds. So if you know you're not going to die after you eat this 14 heal and you get the other one, then you can keep on going and then just do it again. You can't like spam eat because then you won't get the second effect. All right, here we go. Got the trapper stripe.
I'm just eating the meat that he got from me.
You can definitely do that.
I think he really hits me.
Well, yeah, you become more powerful now. So even if you did somehow, even if you like missed the dodge, you would still be able to just cook the piece of meat, eat it, and heal up all the damage that he would deal to you.
Bucket of milk. Yoink!
Another one? Nice.
Up a second.
Monies.
So, what does the chocolate milk do? Can you just drink it for HP or something?
It's the same. I think it's the same as regular milk. I'm not sure. I haven't tried to see what all them or what are all the ones you can get and where, because it's like there's different ones.
Ow. Moo.
Moo.
For a second, I thought he just dropped me a clue scroll. I was going to be like, yeah.
You can drop easy, I think, in beginner clue scrolls.
Yeah. I know. Wait.
Nice,
Right.
some magic seeds.
I got it! I got it!
You got
I
the
got
pet?
it!
You got the
I got
pet? Take a picture, put it in the chat, man. Put it in the stream chat. Put it in the stream chat.
Yep, give me a second, give me a second. I'm just exiting out of the battle now.
That's incredible, man. You got it a lot quicker than I did. It took me
Less
at
than
98.
100. Taking the photo. Got it.
Nice.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Yep. Hang on. I got it.
He's free. He's free.
I actually did it with 100 kills.
Nice. Yep, I barely got under 100 as well. So welcome to the under 100 club.
Hang on. Stream chat. Pictures. Boom. Have a look at that cavo right in my inventory. I did it.
I'm showing the stream so they can see it. There you go.
I got me boss
mulattoes,
crop.
He got the
100
potatoes,
kills.
the meat. He's got the ring of wealth, and then he's got the beef. Nice.
That
Congratulations,
was
buddy.
just from this one. All of that was just from this one round.
Nice.
Yep. I've now completed his collection log. Done.
First one down. Many more to go.
Oh, my neighbor's gonna be. Oh, he's gonna be spewing when he realizes I did less than 100 kills. Isn't it like a 1 in 10,000 or 1 in
1 in
yeah,
500.
1 in 10?
I think it's 1 in 500 for the pet. I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? I can look at the website right now to see it. So, Brutus, load, please. These drops, the pets. It's 1 in 1,000. So there you go.
Yep. So I just beat the odds
Yes, you did.
multiple today.
Yep, because the mulatto is 1 in 30. The milk bucket is 1 in 37.5, and the slippers are 1 in 150.
Yeah, so I just beat the odds of the 130 5 times, the 1 in 37.5 2 times, the slippers 1 time, and then the 1 in 1,000 1 time.
That's funny. I haven't killed it without taking off, doing it with beef versus beef yet. I'll have to do that eventually. Maybe once I'll do it once I get the other achievements. How about that game? We'll take and be on a stalemate for now.
There we go. Collection log is now finished.
Nice.
I'm gonna text him.
Alright,
is he?
so now that we did our herb and farm runs, kind of for now, I guess we're gonna go with the Elven Crystal Shards opening, so we'll do that. We'll open 70 so I can save 100 shards in case I need to recharge. Or 7, yeah, 70, which is 70 keys. Let me know when you can look at my screen, Takaro.
Hang on, let's text him. There you go, I just texted him. My neighbor.
Nice, nice.
Okay, I'm looking at your bank.
Alright.
You.
So this is the ring right here. You cannot, when you click where the ring, it transforms it into something else. So watch me do this. I'm going to stand right here. You click on it, it allows you to transform into these things. So I'm going to choose the bow. So now I'm just the bow in the ground.
Hey, did you get that from a clue scroll?
I did.
Oh, it lets you morph into the bow and trolls people. You think there's a free bow on the ground?
Yeah. But when they right click on me and inspect it, then it shows my name.
How much is the ring?
1.8 mil, I think.
You want to sell it? For 2?
I kind of like it. I mean, I'll let you use it if you want. If you want to use it to mess with people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go off the box because I would definitely be using that. A troll.
Because, you know, you can also be like, you know, hey, you know, I'll turn into the ring itself.
During April Fool's, I used to turn myself into a random party hat.
Yep, it's definitely got its uses. For sure, this ring. It's. Alright, so let me see. So, what am I going to do? Yeah, Elven Crystal Chest time. So, it's time, folks. We must.
You know what? I'm that type of person who likes a troll. If they weren't expensive, I'd mass buy them and sit in a wheelie.
We'll do a clean 80 right here, so that'll work out. We'll save a little bit. We'll see at the end how much we have left over.
What I'd do, I'd sit in under a little funny wheelie, and then when they approach me to come and grab me, I'll teleport out.
Well, you'd have to unmorph and then immediately hotkey in the teleport, so you can't immediately teleport. It'd take you like a second. So if they're quick, they can technically teleblock you and then beat you up if they're quick.
See, I am that type of troll though. If I can.
Oh, I know.
Just for funsies. I used to do it in RS3. I'd turn into a pile of coins.
Alright, so we're going to open up 80 keys to start, and we'll make some more as we get more shards towards the end. And we got the keys.
I can't believe I did that.
You got some good RNG there, sir.
Be a big good, Michael.
Alright. Alright, now we're finally done with the first batch. Alright folks, it's time to see what we're going to get from these Elven Crystal Chest keys. Ten at a time. Nice, we got 2 sets of runes there. That's nice. Acorns, alright, we're already off to a good start. And we got 26 crystal shards from the first one, so that's pretty good. runes, key and money, nice shards, gold, that's always good, more runes, never, ooh, more acorns, wow, so there, more sharks, okay. Nice, we got some more crystal shards, and that's good. There we go, that's what helped me. I like putting little tags on the ground if I don't know something. Like if it's not in my mind yet, because I'm still not 100% knowing of all the stuff for Prifness. Nice magic seed, crystal shards, gems, another magic, not magic, key fragments, money, more of that. Alright, more key fragments and more money. Yep, so there we go. Now I know that the bank is this way. Because sometimes when the map's cut off, you can't see all the stuff. Sharks, key and money, shards and high elks, runes, gems. Ooh, we're at ore. Alright, we gotta run. We got the rare rune ore drop. First one today. Alright, luckily we're already back up to 91 crystal shards, which will help us be able to get another at least. I'm hoping to get another at least 20 or so total throughout these runs. More money and key. There we go, shards. And more runite. So bag immediately filled up. That's good. I didn't know we're full this time. I'll walk this, because you don't need to run. Running is optional. No crystal butterflies so far. This place must have some good patrollers to take care of them. Oh, the car said it's a long call. There we go. Crystal shards, key and money, money and shards, key, shards, nice, key, gold, and more gold and or gold ore, and then we have gold as in the coins, and then more key fragments. So key fragments are nice. Pretty much whenever I get key fragments, it's like returning the money. That's like helping paying for another key right there for me to get. Luckily, I'm already up to 4 million gold now thanks to this. Just in raw gold. That's not including all the high alchs and stuff that I can sell if I wanted to. I might finally start selling the Dragonstone gems, but I don't know. I like processing them and making more money in the long run than trying to just sell them for what they are. With all the experience points and the value that I'm getting as the value that I'm referring to. Oh, a left shield hat. That is pretty rare. Magic seed, another. I mean, not magic. U seed, shard. I mean, key fragments, gems, runes, and key fragments. No shards. Boo. I have a whole bunch of them. I haven't high out them yet. They're like 66k a piece, so I have like a good million right there in gold. So I have gold in my account, you know, and definitely gear that I can consolidate and get rid of and stuff. Right, 19 keys left, and we can make a minimum of 17 right now. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see. I can do a little bit of running now. We've been walking for good enough, folks. Come on, key and money, sharks, key and money. There you go, acorns, 4 acorns, more money and key, fragments, gems, and another key and money. Or key fragment. Alright, this will be the last one. What did we get? So far we've gotten 16 acorns. So that's cool. That's definitely helping it to keep on going. And we're almost at 400 acorns that we've gotten so far. That's crazy. Continuing the plant. Let me walk a little bit because I definitely need to take and let's see, what is it? I need to go that way. Okay, I know where I need to go now after this chest. I need to go that direction. Key and money, key shard money, gems, more gems. There we go, crystal shards and rune armor. Runes, crystal shards, nice, we're at the 21. There we go, 23. A whole key, and then a half key. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I was kind of expecting at least to get 20 in the 20s, so I'm pretty good with that. So it's a 1/4, roughly a little bit over 1/4 return ratio. This is what we got over it. We spent 80, and we got 23 back. So pretty good odds, if I do say so myself. So I think what I'll do is I'll just full send this whole 23, and then whatever I have left over, in theory I will totally save for later. Another nice little stufferoonie right there. Alright, grab 10 keys at a time, just like before. Nice runes. Key shard and money. Key shard money. U-seed. More runes. There we go. 16 crystal shards. A 42. Key shard and money. Another runes. And then a whole key. That's wow. That's nice. 4 back from the first one. Yeah, I think I will take and save the rest of the crystal shards, because I could actually need to take and recharge my weapon for some reason. I think the only one that's close would be the harpoon. I think the axe and the pickaxe are doing fine. The harpoon's the only one last time I checked that was low on charges. Let's see, key, gems, sharks, key frag and money, runes. There we go, crystal shards. It's up to 51 with the rune plate skirts. More money and gem. A whole key, a plate skirt, and up to 60 now. And then we get another whole key. So that's good. Alright. Let me see. I'll go this way for now, so I can make the rest of these, because I'm definitely gonna do that. Still got 11 in the bank now. Let me leave the 11 in the bank. Let me leave it alone. Yeah, I have. No, I'm gonna take the 10 for 7 keys. Alright, this could be the last bit for today. We're already up to 3,100. I mean, this will put us up to a minimum of 3,108 total Elven Crystal chests open without getting a new unique drop. Yeah, we'll save the crystal shards for later. I'm not worried about them. That's only enough for 3. Yeah, no. We'll save it. So there we go, 3,108. Got pretty good stuff. Now we're up to expected value of over 145 million that we've gotten from Elven Crystal chests over the year almost. Or the whole year since I've been playing. just gonna make one pass around to see if I can find myself a crystal inkling, maybe. Showing around somewhere. Nope, doesn't look like it. So we will just go here to the farming guild. Let's see, that's 9:33 for that. So we still got 38 minutes on that. So let's see, what else can we do? So on our list, we're crossing off the Elven Crystal chests. That is done. Mining level, farming ancient shards, and then doing more herb and birdhouses and stuff. I think I'll go farm more black dragons. This time I'm going to do it ranged, I think, because that's going to be the better way. So if that allows me to kill the brutal black dragons faster to get the stuff that I need, then by all means, oh by golly, we're going to get it. No, that's the wrong thing. I want to go to standard spellbook, so in case I want to high elf stuff that they got. We're gonna go to the location, I think. Yeah. You're gonna go to the location. No, we need to go to the teleport menu. We're gonna go to Lovingen, that place. Yep, we're gonna go this way. We're just gonna walk there right now. We're wearing the Ring of Wealth. Alright, so we're going to go pretty much Warcath killing gear for the most part. We're going to go full Masori with the assembler, with this, with the weapon spec. We're going to use the other ring. We're going to use the... We're not going to use the Dragonfire Ward. We're going to use the Twisted Buckler instead. Let's put on the basic gear. So we need the necklace, boots, and gloves. Okay, boots, necklace. Got those. Okay, now for arrows. I think we will do the alternating between the diamond and the other ones. Let me see. Yeah, those are the diamond ones that I have right there, so I can do some bolt enchanting because I don't think I have any diamonds right now enchanted. Oh, I do. I do have some, so I'm going to just use those instead. I'm not going to use dragon. I don't think it's worth using dragon on them. Let's see, for ruby. I will have to make some more rubies, and I'm okay with that. So let me just put the crossbow and stuff up for now. Go here. Get our chisel. Put it down there. Get out all the rubies. And we're just going to start cutting them. I'll do like 2 or 3 bags, I think, and that should be good. I like that if you hear it, you can hear the slight like clanging at the end of my character like chiseling out the darts of the thing. So I like how realistic they have for that. Yeah. I think we only do 2. I don't think we need more than 2 for this. I gotta see if I still have some adamant bolts right now or not. I have to make some. Good thing that there's like a furnace and stuff over here. Alright. Yeah, definitely can only do 1 more of that. Just so I can have a decent amount of stocked up. So that'll be good. Let me see. I can check the bank memory right now. Let's see if I have adamant bolts. So I do have 2,000, so that's good. Alright, so cool. We got that. So let me just do this. We're going to take that out. Oh, I could technically go Lunar Spellbook and tan the leather is what I can do while I'm down there. That's actually a good strat. But I'm going to go for just quick kills, I think, is the main thing, rather than trying to stay there longer. We're going to see. You know, I'm going to I'm going to change this to something different for the chugging barrel. It's going to be like this, but instead of that, extended anti-fire, yeah. Oh, did the music stop? Let's shuffle music again. Alright, so I got that. That's not going to stay forever. That's just going to stay right there. The real question is, I'm going to do one with, and I guess with and without the Bone Crusher necklace. It really hurt me that Taken had those dragon runs go, but that means I get more money in the long run trying to get that dragon visage, then, you know, it's worth it. So let's go with Ruby. Draw all. Let's go with Adamant. Draw all. So all we need to do is just enchant these. So it's going to be the Blood and Cosmic, I think, for these. Let me see if I can find one of the tabs that I have open that has the information. There we go, enchanting crossbow bolts. Chain bolt ruby, yep, so it's gonna be fire, cosmic, and blood. I might want to go farm another one of those Derek's necklaces, honestly, so I can have one on me for teleporting. That would be pretty useful. I just got the one for the house. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one of those. I think it's been decided. So I might go farm some lizards. So these ord. Alright, here we go. Let's get the enchanting thing going. Deposits. Let me just unlock that. So let me get this. So it's like blood cosmic. Yep, blood cosmic fire. That's fine. Bling. Bling. Let's see who joined this. Oh, it's Mr. Jacaro. He's back from his extended phone call.
Oh, I just turned. I just tried to might have possibly in the future turned mine. I'm in debt to get a job with the company.
Yeah.
The company, because I owe money, and I'm just like, you know, a way for me to pay off would just by giving me a job. And they're like, you can apply. Here's a link to the application. I'm like, I hope they filled it in about 20 minutes.
Nice.
You got to give me credit, and credit's due.
Yeah.
If I can use anything to get a job, I will.
Yeah.
Let's say there's any jobs in Newcastle. Well, just casually drop where I live. Uptake assistant.
There we go. Finally, the last bit of rubies done. A little nice magic chunk as well by enchanted knees. Alright, Takara, so I have the 8,000. I have over 8,000 of the diamond bolts. So just let me know how much you want. There's, according to this, they're selling for $313 a piece. So I'm gonna double check and see what they say.
I've got about 3 mil on me at the moment.
Well, that you also need the runes, right? You don't have the, or do you still have the blood runes and the cosmic runes and the whatever runes you need for it?
Don't know how many runes I've got left at the moment, but I'm currently just job seeking at the moment in all.
I get you. I get you.
D. Field work construction. I'd have to get my white card. Still, leader hand team. I'm gonna as well. Oh, stop actually. Just working for this company actually pays a bit. Preparation. Only key roles will be provided mentoring, training, crew members wide. Okay, hours a week, which is decent.
Yeah.
4-week annual leave, 3 weeks of personal leave, plus 2 additional paid public holidays. So they give public holiday pays guaranteed for 2 days a year. Annual loading, rental, corporate fitness program. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to apply for this job working for the council. You don't really need too many qualifications to work for the council. Yeah, why not? I don't have a LinkedIn profile. Why do you don't want to vote? No, that's why I go to appointments. Yeah, I was born here. And yes. I worked in the gaming industry for 7 years. Manager.
Oh, yeah, definitely. This is a lot faster. Okay, so for this method, I would need to use the extended anti-flare, which I'm okay with. Nope, we're going right to the altar right now. We're going to restore that prayer, stay there a little bit longer, and then run back.
Please provide duration of appointment. And a. I just was doing a job application. One of the things they asked me, is like, how do you work around other people? And I said, I have a belief that everyone is equal, no matter how old you are, what religion, or what you are. But I also believe that a happy team is a working team. My role is to keep the team motivated to do their job while doing mine. Not bad.
Phew, man, that was a little close there. But I made it out. Alright, let me go over here and pray. Let me just do this for now to help with recovering the health, because prayer is not going to be an issue once I get this. Yeah, I think we're just using diamonds all the time. I don't think I'm going to be trying to be fancy and do the crossbow swap tech and just use diamonds for the extra pen that they provide.
Hey, Kevo, looking for a job and the first thing that pops up is, please become an army. No.
Would you like to join the place where you serve your country and could potentially die? Sign up here.
Oh, and you get shafted upon life. Forgot to add that in.
Yep. Alright. Well, let's change this again.
Wait, what? Real estate sales, no experience. Okay, I'm interested.
That's how they get you.
Learn and craft to be guided to do work consistently. Real estate reward skills. I could go into real estate. Apparently they train you too. Yeah, all right. You know what? I'm gonna shoot my shot. I'm also going to include that reference that I have. On a... I was born here. Yeah. Sweet, I just sent out another job application.
Good job, man.
Yeah. Oh. Back to landscape where I belong.
It's like, alright, done with this normal people stuff.
Giving all. Kind of wish to become a P mod. It's really funny. I actually have the qualifications to work for Target. Oh, question. Is it possible, is the Mega Duck in old school?
What?
Okay, so in RS3, if you got to speed do it, feed the duck 10 to 15 pieces of bread. In Balador, it turns into a mighty duck.
Yeah, I think that might be just the RuneScape 3 thing, unfortunately. That sounds amazing, though. Mighty Ducks.
It's what's really funny is the mighty duck can be dragged to the GG.
Oh, nice. That's my first ever Rune Hosta, I think. That's cool. Yep, this is the method right here that I was telling you about, Dismo. That's going to be ideally like good training. Because luckily the teleport's right by a rope right here. So yeah, you can kind of see what it entails. You don't want to be close because they'll do a mix between magic and melee if you're close. They only do magic, luckily. They don't do magic in range. So all you need to do is get an extended anti-fire, which are super cheap. I can sell you them for a discount because you're a good guy. And then you can just bring yourself a ranging potion. And then go to town. Okay, the altar's right here. Right over here. Is where the altar's at. Right by, and then the bank is, I'll show you the map in a second. It's right down there.
What is a vessel clue scroll?
A what?
Option to toggle vessel clue scrolls.
I have no idea.
I might actually do a clue scroll.
Yeah, unfortunately, like you're not gonna get the same kills per hour as I am with the good gear. But if you get a Hunter Sunlight Crossbow and then get Moonlight Bolts, I think that will be your best thing right now. Unless you already have your Dragon Crossbow, you'd have to farm out the diamonds and adamant to make the enchanted diamond bolts. That's what I'm using right now. Because basically your goal is trying just to kill them as fast as possible.
Looks like I'm going to Varrock.
Why are you going to Varrock? What's over there, buddy?
I've got to buy blue, turquoise. I'm going to buy some stuff apparently.
Well,
For this clue.
I would, Oh, you need stuff for a clue. Okay, what do you need? I might have it.
I need a blue robe top, turquoise, robe bottoms, and an oak short bow.
What do you need? What bottoms?
It says robe bottoms.
Yeah, it might be better just for you to get those. I don't think I have those random things. They're looking at a lower clue scroll, so they're pretty cheap for the items. Yeah, definitely. I know the crossbow is expensive. That is, well, that's not even the expensive part's the armor that I'm using right now, and this is the fortified Missouri.
Turquoise.
You'll probably get like maybe like probably like 30-ish kills an hour depending on what your setup looks like. All right, simple as that. But yeah, let's say for example, Dismo, at your current range level, let's say you get like 1,000,000 gold per hour. So you don't have to spend 36 hours over here to get yourself something, maybe less, you know, if you get like the rare Draconic Visage drop. But you'd probably want to keep one of them if you get multiple of them, if you're lucky enough. I think it's the demonic visage, I think is what it is. The demonic one is for the melee one, and then the wyvern one is for the ranged one. And I think it's for the melee and for the ranged one. For the wyvern, I mean for the draconic. I'm not 100% sure, but
Why? Oh, cool. The thing, I was like, I don't know where this clue thing is, but my game's just like, right here.
oh yeah, the clue helper is very nice.
Yeah, my map just like, it put like pinpointed location for me. I have to think. I might even highlight the one I gotta do. Wait, really?
What's up?
That was quick.
What are you trying to do? The screw scroll?
Yeah, that was only one step.
Oh, must have been the beginner one.
No, it was an easy.
Oh yeah, not all of them are multi steps for the beginner stat. Very one. Sometimes you get it done like 1 or 2. Let's hope you get something good, man. You said there was something worth the. Oh, I got an ancient shard. Let's go. Finally.
I actually got a black shield H1. Not worth much, but it's still something.
Yes, we got ancient shards. Let's go. Another one for the weapon. That's what I wanted to see. Let's see, how many KC did I take to get my first one? 38. That's actually pretty good. And that's the rate that you get them.
I might see if I can get some more easy clue scrolls.
Well, you know what to do.
Well, Bruce doesn't always drop them, so I need something that's got a high drop on them.
Well, time to go to the wiki is what I hear.
Yeah, I know.
To the wiki! Nice, 2 moonful helmets, yeah. This place just prints money, man. I'm telling you, man, brutal black dragons require a high range level, but worth the investment if you have the ability to get out here with a high range level. Well, you probably need, I think it's like you need 70s for this, so Dismo does have the 70s, which checks out. And you're getting close too. You're in the 40s or 50s right now for your range.
Somewhere.
Between those, he's like, yeah, somewhere between those.
Wait, clue, Turles is an ocean encounters while sailing. Okay, so you apparently find them while sailing.
Which ones?
Clue scrolls.
Yeah, turtle. Almost 43 rune crafting and 82 magic. Nice. Nice, Dismo. I like this. I like to hear. He's cross training. He's doing rune crafting, and he's doing high alchemy at the same time while he's traveling to the rune place.
You can steal them from HAM members.
No, no. I mean, if you're high alching, then you're not wasting stuff. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. High being standing while high alching is good. Nice. I only take 5 damage from the dragon breath. Nice. Come on, just go down already, buddy. Please. I want to go. What did we get for the last one? Alright, we're out of here. You can kind of do agility a little bit. You can do agility laps with high elk. If you're crazy and you can kind of do fletching and high elk at the same time, like once you high elk between that. Yeah, I've seen some pretty crazy text that's out there. But you're already 99 fletching, so I mean, you don't kind of have to fletch, but you can if you really wanted to.
Apparently sailing's my best option.
For what?
Finding clue scrolls.
Oh, finding the turtle. Well, that's you would need to get you already have to chart enough for the sea. You have to chart enough sea in order to get the thing that increases the chance of counters, to increase your odds of getting it. The best way is if you had the money would be buying the jar implings that drop the clue scrolls. For easy,
What?
So here, let me show you, Takaro. It's not the best, but it's the one that you can actually like buy to get yourself the highest chance. So let me pull it up. So what you're saying? Easy clue scrolls, right? Easy clue scroll.
Oh.
So yeah, you would want to get gourmet impling jars. They're about 3 to 4K a piece. So I'd only do a couple at a time. I wouldn't just buy a whole bunch of them to try and get yourself an
3 to 4 is not. Look, I can afford a few.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. Well, the thing is, what I'm saying is that with these implings, you're not really, unless you get like the rare, chef's meat M from it, or like some sharks or stuff, you're not gonna be making your money back from this. I'm just unless you get something dope out of the easy clue scroll. Alright, so let me get ready. So I'm gonna have to break it anyway. What's up, Dismo? That doesn't sound too pleasant.
No, it's fine.
I kind of wish I could have more bait tabs.
What do you mean more bank tabs?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bait tabs at a max I can have, I think.
Or going across, right?
Yeah, wait. Can I have them going down as well?
Yeah, when you click the plus, the view new tag tab. So what you do with the tag tabs, Dakaru, is you're like marking stuff, and they'll be in that special area from the other 10 tabs. So like, look at my screen, Dakaru.
Yep, 1 second. I just gotta blip. Because I need to have special ones for clue scrolls.
So you see how I have them on the side right here?
Yep.
So you can make a whole bunch of them. So you click this, and then you take tag name, and you'd say, clue scrolls.
Yep.
And then it'll make a shovel icon. You have to scroll down and be a shovel icon. Then you can say change icon. You can put scroll. So
Okay, hang on.
Or box.
Icon, item search. Pretty cool.
Like that. So like then you do that, and then you can like drag. So what I would do is I move it to the top. For example, if you have multiple, you can drag them up there, and then you would just take and so it's empty now, but this is a special thing. I forget which add-ons for this, which is the preview auto loadout. So when you click this, it'll immediately put everything in your bag, the copy image onto that tab. But I'm about to do some what you call it, some Roll of Titans real quick. So I'm gonna do that in a second. Dust. That should be fine. Alright. So I have my special thing with the Royal Titan right here. So I just go here. I pull out my gear that I need. And it saves me so much time not having to take and worry about getting this or that. Because everything's all where it's supposed to be at.
We can with those implant jars in that specific jar is in a second. I'm shifting the verb to combine.
All good, all good.
I got started chaps as well. That's funny, I'm gonna spell that. Yeah, so begins my addiction, by the way.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my addiction is now beginning with clue scrolls. Because we all know what I'm like.
Takaro's gonna be, he's gonna be like bossing and doing stuff to make money and to go buy impling jars to go get clue scrolls is what he's gonna do. Pretty much all the money that he's gonna get is gonna go straight to the clue scroll gods.
Okay, so what impling jar was it called again?
The Gourmet. G-O-U-R. Just type in that. I think that's what it's called. Let me see. G-O-U-R, yep. M-E-T. Yep. Gourmet impling jar, yeah.
Cool. You know I just bought 100 of them, right?
I know you bought 100 of them. Well,
yeah.
I hope you get something good from it. I hope you get something really good from it, man.
I just gotta sell my pants.
Wow, he's that down bad he has to sell his pants in order to take and afford to take and get these. Like, everything
No. I just wanted to sell my pants. I should be wearing the ring of welfare when I'm doing this, shouldn't I?
I don't know if the ring of wealth affects opening up the impling jars. Do you know that off the top of your head, Dismo? That might be out of the ballpark for you.
It does, because if it's got a drop table with rares like that, it will help.
Let me pull it up. I'll pull up the impling jar loot table real quick on there. So gourmet impling jar. No, there's only standard loot table. There's no rare loot table.
Okay. That will answer the question.
So yeah, so what you would want, Takaru, is you would want to get the 3 noted sharks. That would be, you'd be able to get your most value back for that.
That's what I just got.
Well, good. Yeah, it's a 1 in 25 chance to get a clue scroll from it. Ooh, wow! You can get a grubby key too. Ooh. If you get any grubby keys, then I can help you with that. Those are really good. All right, so
I got
let
cake.
me do this. Drink this. Deposit that.
Oh, this game loves me. I just got curry.
What did you get?
Curry.
Curry's pretty good, I think, for the price. No, I forgot my ranged.
Oops.
Oh, got a clue scroll.
Nice. How many did it take you to get it?
Ah, bad tool free. Got a couple of Aussie meat pies.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna get the rune crafting level first.
Room crafting, woo! We love room crafting.
Well, I need to get up to 44 at least to start making my own natures.
You can temporary boost up there too. If you once you've finished. Did you finish the recipe for disaster quest?
No.
Yeah, so you'll be able to get some stuff from there.
43. Okay. Let's see. 26 rounds. Let's keep them faster.
Oh, I have to do my 2 clue scrolls that I have. I can also tell you that my top impling jar is going to contain a clue scroll. They just told me I can't get another one, so I'm going to do my clue that I've got to free up the slot for the next one. Oh no, yep. Well, there goes one clue. Oh well. Search the bookshelf in the wizard tower.
Still PG.
I'm surprised Yuri didn't automatically try and kill me.
Nice.
I think there's also a reward for doing 500 of a certain type of clue scroll as well. There's rewards from it. doing
I think
500.
there are special rewards you can get. I know once you open up so many of them, you'll get a box that you'll be able to upgrade how many that you can hold.
Okay, I'm gonna buy. Number chaps. Oh no, it's a lumberyard. Oh, I teleported the Varrock Lumbridge. I was meant to be in Varrock Lumberyard. I seriously just had a brain moment.
Happens.
There's a trail of burnt swordfish, by the way, that I'm following. Pretty sure I might actually be strong enough to fight hellhounds.
They're pretty dangerous.
I said I know they got hard ones. That's how I used to farm. Search a chest in the left-hand tower of Camelot Castle. Oh, aren't I a lucky duck? I can teleport to Camelot.
That is pretty lucky.
Yeah, it teleports me right to the tower. Hang on. Looking for the western tower of Camelot. Wait. So it's not in the castle. After these clues, I'm going to go and get coffee. Oh, west. Okay, so it's this tower here. Got it. It is in the castle.
Look at all.
So that key you can get from the impling jars. Would you like to tell me more about that key?
Yes. The Forthos dungeon over in Valimor by the farm. There's a chest you can open up from there, and you can get some very valuable loot in that chest that can be worth some good money or good combat. So they'll give you some good quality food, and they give you combat potions, prayer potions, super restores, lots of good stuff. I'm guessing you got a key, is what you're saying, Takaru?
No, I was just interested.
Yeah, originally it drops from the boss, the spider boss that's down there. As when the key drops. Yeah, that's actually where they make money is taken and is opening up those keys.
Where is Fortis Grand Museum?
What is the place?
Fortis Grand Museum.
That is in Valimor.
I've unlocked Valimor. Yep. That's X marks the spot, isn't it?
No, that's the Children of the Sun.
As Valimor the one I did with the bird?
Yes, the Valimor is the one you can get to the bird with. Yes, that is correct.
Sweet. I'm like, wow, quest locked already.
There we go. 82 magic.
82 magic? Nice.
Yep.
Wow. The game wants me to wear a blue skirt.
I said we think you look good in the blue skirt, Takaru.
I'm turquoise T. You are Q. Over top. So I end up buying both parts of the turquoise outfit. Okay.
Forget bank for a minute. Let energy kind of get up there a little bit more.
What are you gonna do, Dismo?
Oh, even with extended stamina potions, you burn out eventually, so I let it build up to about 60% again, and then take a dose and keep running.
I need a bird. Double.
Alright, so we're finally gonna bank after this one. Yep, rephase.
Thanks, Siri, for the casket. I got a bad loot run for that one. Wait, sweets are worth $5,000 each? Wow.
Yep. Purple sweets are worth some good money.
Good dig site teleports.
Those will be helpful
What are they
for when
worth?
you need to do quest or when you eventually unlock Boss Island.
That's not bad, it's 88k. Aragonia. Wait, do I have the runes to pull up with Aragonia?
Oh, wow. 2 prayer potions. Let's go.
Oh.
Alright, so now I can get the right potion set up, because I just really did not have the right potion set up, so that was sucky. I had an anti-fire and a ranging potion, and I couldn't do anything. That was so funny. Oh, there we go. Now I can contribute better, now that I have this.
Skills necklace can teleport me to the fishing guild, can't it?
Yes, it can.
Look at me becoming smart. All of a sudden. Also, blue tab.
Right, so now I'm ready. I
Fuck
got
you,
my fancy
Vincent.
darts now. That's good.
Also, my ritual from RuneScape 3 has carried over to old school. Killing a guard every time I see one at Aragonia. Killing one guard. It is my ritual that I do every time I'm at Aragonia. One guard must die. Search crates near the... Search crates near the part in Varrock.
Alright, he's over there, so now I'm going to drink the right stuff this time. There you go. Now I got combat potions. Now we're serious.
You want to join our marketplace, equip with studded leather chaps, iron kite shield, and a steel longsword. Good thing about Varrock.
There you go. Now I got my ranging set up. Let's go.
Kevin, do you know what is there an implement that I can use to get medium clue scrolls?
That is the eclectic impling, I think. But
What is it called?
eclectic, ELC, I
Alright,
think.
I'll... Yeah, I'll say, cool. I might buy a few. Might just buy 20 of those as well. Electric, you mean?
Yeah, electric.
Where's electric? I was like, electric? Cool. I've got those stored for later when I need them. Okay, studded leather chaps. I don't have the things that want me, so I'm just gonna buy them.
Ooh, water orbs. Nice. We take those. That's crafting XP and money, technically.
Your your necklaces come in handy.
Well, they did.
Yeah, because it teleports me straight to Draenor Village. Hang on. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build this dash.
Are you gonna build the stash units? Well, I think you'll be able to build most of them right now. I think you have the construction level.
Apparently,
For at least,
Apparently, all you need is a saw and hammer. That is all.
Well, you need a construction level too, I think, to build them for the certain tiers. I think the easy ones take maybe regular planks, is what I'm thinking.
2 planks, 2 planks and 10 nails of any kind.
Yep, so you can use bronze nails or whatever nails you got that they're cheaper ones ideally.
I figured while I'm here, I might as well build the stash. Whoops, wasn't the kill my guard. Oh well. Bleep. I am so sorry. I shall send some flowers to your wife. This is going to be a fun one to get to. What would be my closest teleport to your nail? Or is there actually a thing that I can get? Or is there a ruin?
The Nightmare Zone teleport from the minigame if you can.
Thanks. Nope.
Oh man, that's a goddamn. They're getting wrecked. Man. Yeah, I mean, you already know this, Dismo, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know, Slayer's where the money's at if you can get high enough.
Yep, that's why it's already at 75.
Ah, my Slayer is 90. And then I woke up.
And then he woke up. It was only just a dream.
Alright, almost done with
I
prep.
think there might be a tele tab for your nail.
Maybe.
No. I don't think it's a nuke. Is it a nuke one? No. No. Oh, I'll check.
You can teleport to Port Khazard with the fishing game mini teleport to Kara, and that will bring you close to it.
$1,600 bows left to
Oh,
hide.
yes! 100 soul runes, let's go. And the desiccated pages.
You know what I just did? I actually had a Khazad teleport on me. So I just used the tele tab.
Nice.
Oh, you there you go.
Yeah, go range, go range, go range, go range, go range. Oh, we're phasing already.
What is this? Dream Onion? Welcome to Nightmares. Oh, that's the Nightmare Zone thing. There's a cow in here. Bleep.
Do you have nightmares about a cow?
No, I found Nightmare Zone and there was a cow in there, so I decided to kill the cow.
That's utterly fantastic.
He looked at me and said, moo.
I wanted you to move.
Yeah, well, now he's my dinner. Battle Axe, Ruins, Cough.
Sirloin.
Kawarman Law. Yep, that is the name of the pet, I believe.
To the bank.
Damn it. Oh, not bad, Mystic Water stuff.
Bro.
That's sweet, I got 2 more clues.
From the mediums or from the easies ones?
Easy. I got 2 more easies. I am going to open up some medium. So if I can get some. Oh, guess what? I got a medium off the bat. How's that for ya?
That's pretty good.
Yep, so I've got 2 easies and a medium on me. Which I'll do once I get coffee.
3 more runs.
Okay. Kevo, what have you done?
You already had this inside of you all along.
Kevo, how could you? I thought you were my friend. He started my clue scroll addiction. He knew my weakness. So for those who do not know, in RS3 I have done well over 7,500 clue scrolls.
What, Mr. Squidward? Money.
I would spend hours upon hours farming bosses and mobs just to get clue scrolls, and then I'd mass do like 20, 30 at a
more
time.
soul runes.
I'm glad I'm almost done with Astral Runes. These trolls are starting to wear.
Oh yeah, you might want to do some protect from melee when you're visiting them, maybe.
Oh, I already burnt out my prayer.
Oh, you've traveled so many times that you ran out of prayer.
Yep. Got 2 more runs left. And I can go to Nature Runes.
Well, that's gonna be easy because you can just teleport over there at the fairy ring to go there.
Uh-huh.
Have you looked into the Guardians of the Rift minigame yet?
Yeah.
Trying to get up to mini Mr. Blow while I'm out, okay, Kelpie? I know what you like.
I'll have to see where I rank at there today with these with the ranking for these dudes.
I'm gonna block up the kitchens, I know what my Kelpie is like.
There's 44 ring crafting.
And she knows I'm blocking off the kitchen so she can't go in there. Wasn't born yesterday.
Nice try, doggo.
Oh, she'll go for the bin. Even though she's fed, she'll go for the bin.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to wear that freaking staff so I can use the
Yep, the Drummond stuff.
steam staff.
Hey, Despo, you should do clue scrolls. Join us. Become one of us.
I would,
Can you hear the thing?
but
Can
I'm
you
on
hear
mobile.
the scroll?
No.
The clues are saying, do me. Complete me. Let me reward you with some loot.
Well, that's the good thing. A lot of the skilling methods, like with what you call it, like mining, wood cutting, stuff like that, fishing. You have a chance to get clue scrolls during that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many times I've gotten the message, I have a sneaking suspicion that I would have gotten a such and such clue scroll. Because I already
yeah.
got one of each.
You know, I'm probably going to blow about 3 million in the next day.
Well, mediums are technically one of the most profitable ones because of the ranging boots.
What are they worth?
Still paying pretty
30
high?
mil. 30 mil because they added one range strength on them now. So now they have range strength on them.
Okay, I'm probably going to buy a bunch of those imps. Can we get a thing? Is box of clues a viable item in this game?
I don't think so.
They're expensive as hell now, I'm afraid.
You didn't know you could even buy them on your RS3.
You get random clues. Alright, let's have a quizzy of what the dropped up on media.
Ooh, wow.
Let's
Good
go.
seeds off the bat.
Nature's 123 each. So it is worth it.
You gilded stuff. Climbing boot gilded.
Alrighty, you freaking dreaming stuff. There you are.
Ranger boot. Did you say the ranger boots are what's worth the money?
Yes, the ranger boots, yes.
Well, we keep saying they're not worth much.
They may not have the best turnover. Because only like in-game people are going to be buying them to take and
You can get a clueless scroll. That is funny.
Go to there goes the fairy ring.
nice. 2 RNR seeds and a dwarf weed. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna need repellent. I got like 4 of them.
Where are you going, Dismo?
Nature rune runs.
Oh, you're learning how to do nature runes?
Oh, I know how to
Or I
do
guess,
nature
or at least, you know, setting up for it, I should say.
You got it.
I wonder how hard police rolls are going to be.
Hey, you go up in the wilderness from time to time.
Oh, I know that.
That's hard enough for me.
So you're talking to someone who's done a lot of police rolls.
I know. I just don't like the vultures up there. They're always after my loot.
I think with 50 defense, I might actually opt to do some hard ones.
Oh, do you have like an infographic or something that tells you like what's the good combat power ranges for your stats needed for screw or something like that?
No, I'm just taking a random punt. I'm confident I can do hards. The worst you generally deal with is either a mage or Yuri trying to punch you to death. And we've got the clue thing even. Puzzle boxes might be an issue because I'm not good at puzzle boxes.
Ooh, nice. I got a hard clue scroll. Oh
Do it.
no, I'm capped.
Do it.
Do it.
Give a clue.
Do
It's a
it.
sign.
Do it. Do it now.
Give up.
I'll do it. I'll do it later on after we do these runs.
Yeah, well, I've always been big on my clue scrolls. I've gotten
I've
third
done
aid.
I've done
I've gotten
an
nine.
okay amount. I haven't done a ton in this game because I'm stubborn, as you know.
I wonder if the dies are in. I'm interested to know. Old school, landscape, hard. Why is that the first thing that pops up in Google? Don't care about that. I want the rewards are. Dual side, weapons, heads, cane, helm, mask, hide, third age. What is third age armor worth? Oh, wow, wow.
Yeah, it's worth a lot.
The third age sword is worth a lot.
Oh yeah, it's a sword. You know, people want a fancy sword. You know.
That is worth how much?
Yep. So if you get one of those, then you can pimp out all of our accounts, have membership for years. You know, like you're pretty much set off if you get a third age.
Am I reading 1.5 bill?
Yep, you
As
are
long
correct.
as you don't get the ring.
Yeah, as long as you don't get the ring.
Holy mother of love! Okay, I'm gonna check something. What level I
Nice.
need? What? That's recommended for hard blue girls in old school landscape.
He's like, wait a minute. I mean, the higher
No,
you
don't
go,
worry,
the
my
higher you go, the better the chances you get, of course. So definitely hards will probably be the furthest you can go for now until you can get more combat stats or do more quests. Because a lot of it will also be requesting you to get certain quest gear from Faldo the Bard.
Well, at least 40 in a combat stat, 40 defense, and 60 prayer. Yeah, I meet all of those requirements. I can do hards. Sweet. I might get quest blocked here and there, but yeah. Okay. Hey, Kevo, what did we charge up hard clue scrolls?
I think it's the dogs. I think dogs are usually the go-to, but I don't know. Wiki it.
Oh, I will be once I get back home. I'll look at my current clues and I'm gonna jump straight to hards. Oh, IGA, yes. Go straight down that way and it's at just at the bottom there. Yep. I'm in there in a minute myself. Hello. The only thing he did wrong, I think the girl did it. She put barbecue sauce. So I'm like, it's fine. It was perfect. It was perfect minus the barbecue sauce.
Are you playing best or is this for another
New one. Yeah, I don't know anything. Yeah.
Is it only that I
Yeah. And I'll get my drinking away back and then duck down to IGA to dog food. Yep. Get myself a bacon and egg roll. Have I?
So shooting star at Shiloh Village is a gemstone mine.
Does that make you hungry?
Nope.
Oh, it's gonna be fun doing hard clue scrolls. You know what's gonna be funny, Kevo? If I do one hard clue scroll and I get the sword drop on the first one.
I would be very surprised and happy for you.
And
If I get a good drop like that, you got to give me a complimentary you SOB. Because that's what Rez does. I get a complimentary one whenever I get a red drop like that. Oh, I haven't told him about the drops from the cow yet.
No, I just used the prayer potion he's making.
Okay, messenger. Where are you?
Alright, so I'm doing the hard clue scroll now because I'm officially at a break time.
Sweet. I must do each and every item you get.
Everything.
I-
I'm actually about to set up my clue scroll tab to to show you what mine will look like.
Well, I'm going to lose reception for 2.5 minutes in about 2.5 minutes because apparently RGA, the shop has no reception at the back area for some reason. So heads up on that one.
Okay.
So I'll be back once I've grabbed some Lola food.
Yeah, it's the dog food. Alright. What you up to right now, Dezo? Still runecraft? You're doing runecrafting still?
Yeah, runecrafting in the high alchemy.
Well, the good thing is now you have access to infinite nature runes, which is good.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so let me get all the stuff that I need for this. So I need that, this. We're gonna get the graceful gear. We're gonna get the wilderness gear that I'm gonna be using, which is that. We go down to here, and we go here, and we say preview auto layout, and yes. Man, well, I don't need all that stuff because part of this is for the other stuff, but the stuff on the bottom is the important stuff. Stuff on the top, not so much. Because I forgot to take off what I was wearing. So remove. Alright, so let me get the stuff I need. I forgot the farming cape. You fool. Forgot the farming cape. There we go. I need a spade. How can I forget the spade, man? It's iconic for Clue Scrolls. You need to got that spade. You got to dig them up, you know?
To be fair, I'd probably forget a spade too, because like I said, we over there on 3, you have a tool belt. You can put one of those on the tool belt. Probably gonna forget the section too and all that kind of stuff. Gonna click it and go, why is it not working? Oh yeah, it's in the bank.
Okay, it's all the way down there.
Almost made 200 acre so far.
Nice, nice.
Oh, yeah, didn't I tell you there is a fallen star over here at the gemstone mine in Shiloh Village?
No, you didn't tell me about that.
Dying on my hard
Wow. I
Completed.
died. Has it bring me food? That's funny. Is it where are you at over there? Were there people already over there mining it, or is there nobody over there?
There's people already over here
Okay, I
mining
only
on
like
it.
going for the bonus. I only like getting the mining bonus for now. I'm not mining shooting stars unless I need the AFK or something. I'm feeling like it. I
Yep,
appreciate
it's
it.
over by the gemstone mine. Looks like 2 or 3
All right,
people
let
already
me
there.
get some food and put it in here. Food would be helpful. So we'll bring 5 pieces of food. I don't think we'll need more than that. And then we got to go back to the shipyards. We need to get another drum and staff. Actually, I can charter a ship there. So let me just do that. So let me just grab my gold on my gold. Put the gold in there. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna go to the port over here. So let me see. I think it's this way. No. It's the side with the portal, right? Yeah, we want to go that way. Using the map as the guide for the help me navigate the map. I need the map for the map for the map. And that's the one over by Karamjo. Okay, so that one. Okay, this is the right place. Cool. Well, that's a lot faster. Well, thanks to dying, now I learn what I gotta do. Meh. Stabby. Stabby again. Well, if it's not wilderness, I should probably just bring my actual good gear to fight this guy, because if I brought my good gear, I wouldn't have died. Alright, so first step done. Let's see, what do we do for our next step? Talk to this. Landing in the monastery east of Edgeville. So I can take and do that by going to my house this way. So Disma, do you have a projected timeline we're gonna get your tech set up?
Oh, computer and all
Yeah.
that? Not exactly. I'm still making on lumber and dragging down tree for the house personally for the build.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wanting to build the house first, therefore I could have my own personal space for everything, and then be taken up.
There you go. You set it up.
No, I just learned to manually click it quickly. I just got schmackos at half price as well.
Nice.
Yeah, they were down to $4. So I grabbed them as well as I grabbed her pedigree. Okay, so how's the clue scroll going? Glowing now.
We are on the next step right now. We're getting close to being done. We're on, I think, like a 3 or 4 step right now.
I'm gonna do my 2 easies and medium before I start hunting hards. I'll probably bring my my prayer with me in case I get hit by one of the mages or Yui decides to punch me.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you if it's a double agent for sure, which is good.
Oh, I thought it doesn't. I thought it does tell you if it's.
Well, they tell you it's a
all
chance.
three
It's a
ones
chance.
can be.
It's a chance of being a double agent. It's not guaranteed, but if it says
Yeah.
double agent, there's a chance it'll be double agent. That's what I meant.
Yeah. I expect you to die. Wait, what?
It's like that doesn't sound like something the regular Yuri would say.
No, he just says some random stuff, and you're like, wait, what? I'll laugh if you get the sword. By the way,
I would like to.
I'm gonna call 12 months membership if you get the sword.
I will give it to you if I get the sword. You can have it. I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna get Dismo, and everybody gonna be decked out in good stuff.
If I get the sword, I'll do some nice things for people as well.
No, well, I'm glad you would return the favor to everybody that I mentioned.
Yeah, I do right by others. I mean, look, when I got the Tavia's fishing rod, the person who made the call from the traveling merchant got 100 mil off me. They initially said no, but I kind of said, well, you don't get a choice. Then I dropped another 100 mil on the deep sea fishing Discord because it was there. Helped out a bunch of low-level players. Gave 13 cats several build to get his count back up and run. Gave you funds.
So that is a teleport item, so you go in the teleport section right there. Alright, get that out. That was put there, okay. Yep, Skull Scepter, woo! Easy.
I know this sounds weird.
Wow,
but
right on the spot. That's so nice. The Skull Scepter gave me right where I needed to go. Next one. Oh, wow. Southeast of the Wilderness Agility course. I'm over 50 Wilderness. Well, I know what I'm doing for that one.
I just saved the worm. Like literally, it was in the middle of the footpath. I just put it back on the grass so I can go back into the dirt. That worm just got a second chance at life.
Alright, so put all the valuable stuff up. Check. Oof. Get some food if I need to. I don't think I will, but you never know.
Oh, I can always give you some of my burger if you want it.
No, I'm good.
I'll just actually send it to the United States.
It's right there. Okay, so I know how to get there. There's ice plateau, I think. Alright, I got the casket. I'm getting out of here first before I open it.
Please be a third-age sword.
Alright, that's good news. Oh, we'll take the sandwiches. Or a kebab. We'll take a cheeky little kebab before we go. Extra protection. Right there for the kebab.
I thought you got the casket already.
I do, but I'm going to somewhere safe to open it. I'm not opening it in the wilderness.
Oh no! Oh, you just open up to get a sword. It's just ninja.
It says Chikaru just killed you. What?
Marn!
Alright, so here we go, folks. Hard casket in 3, 2, 1. Nothing. It was worth 13.8k. It was a
Can you hear that in the distance in the wilderness, Devon?
What's up?
Mine. Can you hear a voice in the distance in the wilderness? Mine.
A wild Takaro has appeared. I might try to do another hard one because I have 2 of them because I don't like getting stuck on well, I don't know. I might try and do what you're doing, Takar, and just spend a little money to get some easy and medium so I can get the master. Right now.
Oh, if I get a master, I'm gonna be so happy because I'm gonna store it.
Yep, Watson and Hosidius is the Clue Scroll guy.
Yeah, but I've been known to do full quest lines from easy quests up to master and grandmaster just for one clue step.
Well, then
It is
sounds like what I'm
me.
hearing is that you might have to learn a mini game or two in order to get some special items.
Yeah, I have. It is my one proud, slightly sad addiction that I had.
Yes, I had 2 elites, 2 hards, and 2 beginners. I don't care about the beginners. So I'm just gonna go buy some gourmet and plain jars. I'm gonna buy. I usually just buy 30. I don't do more than 30.
Yeah, but I'll buy you. I'll give you the money. I'll buy you. Get 100.
Well,
It's on me.
I'm not gonna stop until I have the clue scroll. Is what I'm saying. But I just try and do a little bit at a time. Is what I'm saying. I like to.
Good girl, Lola. Good girl, you behaved. You get a treat.
So 10 at a time.
The Smoker's packet is currently fighting me.
Oh wow, I got an easy off the first 10. Oh, nice.
Oh. And she inhaled the Schmacko.
Ooh, and I got 6 garden pies. They're not worth that much, but y'all can probably use them for something. That's good for a farming boost.
Actually smells my bacon. Alright, Lola Frankie, come on.
All right, that one was a dud. Throw it in the bank. Grab out the last 10. Release them. And no dice on the rest. But I did get some sharks and some critical arms and another chef's delights. That's nice. Alright, now we're going to go with the next one, which is going to be the eclectic.
Oh, and I am finally able to sit down and eat. Hey, Kevo, she inhaled the Schmacko that I gave her.
She did?
Yeah, I gave her a Schmacko and I was like, gone.
Feed me, see more and more.
Okay, I'm curious. What is the loot?
Wow, I got a medium on the first one. That's pretty good. I like these signs for the eclectic.
That's what I did. Okay, so what?
Nice. They gave me a battle staff and some adamant ore, so that's actually pretty good from that. What I got? Oh wow, I've already got my max. Holy shit! I got so many mediums I can't open them anymore. God damn. I got blessed. They're like, "Are you sure we'd like to open it?" No, I would not. No. You're right. All right. Well, let me go turn this into a master, and then I'll go and try to get another one. Then so let's see. Get one of each. Deposit these. Try and get more for later. Release that. Time to go to Watson. Get my Obsidious teleport for that. Or my farming cape to go to the farming guild so I can kind of just walk across to the spirit tree like I'm going to do right now, but I like doing this way better. So we're going to do that. Alright, so then I'll just have to buy more gourmet, which is fine. I wanted the fairy ring over there. Okay, well then we're just gonna go for a walk then. Let me just open up each one first, so I can turn them into the guy. Yes, there's a way you can actually go catch implings, Takaru.
That's the reason. There's a teleport thingy that appears at a crop field, correct?
Yes, or you can go to Zenaris after you completed the quest, unlock fairy rings, and you can go through the patch over there. But I think you can only do it like for 30 minutes, and then there's like a cooldown. And all right, here we go. Let's open up the rest of these now for the another medium chance. No dice, but that's fine. We still got a lot of good stuff from them. All right, let's see, Master. What do we got to do first? Oh, I have those. I have that stuff. I'm ready for that. All right. Yep, I got the full set of Menophyte robes. I left them in my storage because I was pissed off that they didn't sell. I believe. Put this next to here, so all we need is that. So I'm gonna go to my clothes. Yep, Menophyte robes. And
Ninja Impling is how you get them.
The hard ones? Okay, so yeah, those are probably more expensive. Let me see what they're going for right now. $47K a piece. Holy, yeah, that's definitely. But I'm sure they actually drop some decent stuff in them, hopefully. But I don't think it's really worth 47 from each one. I'm actually curious. Let me take a look at the loot table for that.
I might just buy 5 or 10 of them. Just see if I can get one. I mean, I've got to start somewhere.
So it's a 1 in 25. The things you want to get are the Onyx bolts, the Black Dragon hide, the potions, and then most of the stuff is not really worth. Rune Chain Body, I guess that's another one where you kind of get most of your money back for high alch and that. I can tell. All right, let me get my Pharaoh Scepter. There it is. And then we just go teleport, last teleport.
I've got to go to Eleanor for this one. I dropped a bunch of frog spawn eggs, right?
Yeah.
When I logged off, and when I logged back on, the spawn eggs were still there.
Oh, yawn in the 7th room in the Pyramid Plunder. Okay, well, then I have a chance to fight somebody. Well, that's fine. I'll be able to take in. Well, actually, let me get some good gear because I don't want to get kicked out for doing that. Okay.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to show you how to do this Pyramid Plunder game. If you want to take a look at that. It's a thieving mini game that you can do. You have to do the Itrin's Little Helper and the Tale of Two Catherine Road to unlock this area. I just need to get the most strength bonus that I can get right now, which are these things. I don't need every single strength bonus to help me out, but so luckily, if you have this super duper fancy staff, it will teleport you to the last destination, which will immediately bring you where the minigame mummy guy is. Start minigame. You gotta search the traps. And the big drop is the staff. So I mainly just search their Cargophagus in the first one, and then I just go to find the secret puzzle. Alright, nice. You don't really want to open the sarcophagus until at least floor 3 or 4, depending on your level, to have a chance to get the thing from there. Oh wow, I'm getting lucky there. Just because it takes longer to open it up. That's not very nice. Oh, looks like I found this one of bugs that don't like me. And they poison me, nice. What room is this one? I think this one's 5. Luckily, they'll tell me when I need to dig and go there for the spot. I'm not gonna worry about the other stuff because you're on a timer. You only got 5 minutes to do this game. I will open up the sarcophagus now, try and get some rare drops.
Do you have green boots by some chance? Oh, no, I got them. They cost me 2k for the green boots.
What do you need?
Oh, the green boots weren't buying. They cost me 2k, which is
Oh.
nearly double market. Guess what? I'm going to go to near the dig site, and luckily, my last clue scroll gave me the dig site teleports. I'm going to go to the exam center.
It's a bad Yuri. It's not a good Yuri. He's a bad guy.
I expect you to die.
Yuri's gonna die. I can tell you that.
I'm lucky. I actually, because I got the dig site clues.
Yeah, it's helpful. You need to get yourself a clue scroll box to hold them all in, Takaru. They're pretty cheap. The container. Forgot what it's called.
No, I use the teleport to get to my next clue.
Let's see. Next clue. What is it gonna be? No, not Jorel. No. Anything but Jorel. With your strange clue bullshit, because that can lead to go into the wilderness.
What the? Can I have your tea bag? What? You've been given a clue scroll. Oh, this might be a harder one. Okay. Yep, I knew it. I'm gonna go to the grand tree.
Oh, this is the last room. So now when you get to the last room, you want to take and loot all the stuff that you can, all the urns and stuff, because they give you a lot of XP for when you can get to your highest score, depending on their thieving level. Let me go clear this off real quick. So I need to get the strange device. Well, first things first is where is it at? Where is that? This. It spends the poison. There we go. Now we get the strange device.
So you're doing the master clue scroll, are you?
Yes.
I hope you get it.
I hope I get something. I hope I get a different gilded item.
I hope you get the one that's worth the most money.
I hope I get that too. let's see. We're going to go to the farming guild, I think, for one of them. Now we need to go over there, maybe. Yeah, there's so many different options to choose from. Well, no, let me get the. Do I not have the Fremnik boots? I do. Okay, so that narrowed it down to a lot of spots in the wilderness potentially, which I don't like. So we're gonna try Lunar Island now. See if we can get one over there. Let me see, which boat is it again? Ship. Well, let me just do this. Let me just go to Monastery Teleport. I'm gonna run to the. I'm gonna run to go get some more teleport stuff out of my bank because I don't have all the stuff. It looks like at least if it is in the wilderness, it wouldn't be too deep in there, so I can just teleport out if I need to if I see somebody. So that's good. There's nothing 30 plus above. Alright, so let me just go to my house. So I can go to Lunar Island and that will let me know. Well, I guess technically one of them is. So please don't be that one, game. So we're gonna go to Lunar Island. See if we can find it. There we go. I put up the strange thingy. Alright, so the last option that's not the wilderness is going to be by the cooking skill. So please be right there. Please. Please. Please, sir. Or ma'am.
Sir and/or ma'am.
Sir and or ma'am. Yes, yes. Nope. It is in the wilderness.
Cool.
So I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for this. I can teleport the and Kirill, so let me just deposit a lot of this stuff and do there. I'm gonna go to the restroom first, so I'll be back in a few, folks.
I just got a double bolt rim task. That works. Welcome back.
Yep, that's the good thing about being super close to the restroom. You don't gotta travel that far. Take off all the valuable stuff. Put that up. Get the seed pod. Check. Put that right there. Get the wilderness sword. This stuff. I forgot to get the helmet. This one right here. Mortania legs. Necklace doesn't really do anything, so. Excuse me. Oh, he. The coffee be talking to me. Alright, so let's go to Ankaril. Oh shit, I forgot my strange device. That's a bummer. Yeah, how do I get out of here again? You go this way. Silly strange device. I need you. Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, stop. No, it-
Let's try this one more time. If it's Ancient Wizard Trio, I'm not fighting it in this. If it's Ancient Wizard Trio, you're going to be doing it off stream. Because that is a very bad fight.
Apparently, I have a medium blue open.
Check your inventory or check your storage.
Yeah, I'm about to.
It is Ancient Wizard Tree, okay. So I'm gonna get here pretty fast. Dark Crab Teleport. I'm gonna need that. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Huh. I do have one that's open.
Surprise!
Polovich.
Yep, the more of them that you open, the more you'll be able to take and get, what you call it? The The chance to increase your storage, your capacity for your clue scrolls.
I'm high alchemizing the helmet for like thought.
Alright, so that just gives better defenses right there. So mainly, the main thing that I'm going to bring with me is going to be a weapon, I think. I'm just going to bring the Fang, because I want to be super accurate. From one of my safe things. I want the helmet, and that's not as well. That's a cheap one as well. I want to get a glory. Actually, let me just get an uncharged glory. Still has the same stats. And then we're going to get the blessing for prayer for this. And the ring, we're just going to bring the other one for the prayer thing. Yeah. We're going to bring a lot more food and stuff. I don't need this anymore. One anti-poison. I don't expect to be out there that long. Alright, let me go get the crab teleport. Actually, no, I think I might just go the same way that I went there. But I will go, to the farming guild first and go get the super combat moths. Help me out for free.
Have you done a farming run yet?
Me?
Yep.
I have something earlier today. Why?
Okay. When I say it's not a farming run, well, it's not a stream unless you do one.
I definitely did do some. I did a farming contract. Well, I didn't do a whole farming run, but I definitely did some farming.
Alright, he's okay.
So you can pass.
I'm taking the magic carpet to Polovich. So, like, you see me going through there, like, whee!
Wow, somebody dropped some snapegrass seed? Are they serious? Well, I hope they picked that up, because I'm not going back there to pick it up, because I gotta go fight the guys. Well, also doing that.
I'm still high alchemy and rune crafting.
Still high elk and rune crafting? Nice, nice.
Got about 900 bows to go through where I can swap for something else.
Oh, someone's done a whole bunch of random things.
Yeah, they're like, I don't need this shit anymore. Let me just throw it on the ground, they said. Alright, we made it out. Yeah, they're not as bad as I thought. And especially when I made this little budget, nice little, somewhat tanky gear. To where even if I died, as long as I didn't hit somebody, I would not lose my fancy weapon. Well, let's see, what is this? Oh, Sherlock. What do you want, Sherlock? What do you want me to do, buddy? I'm just going to take instant teleport to Sherlock with this. Create a ranging mix. Okay, I can do that. Yep, that's perfect. That is a herblore potion, and I have very high level herblore, so we got that. Alright. Ranging potion 2 dose and some caviar to combine together to make the ranging mix.
And I have officially received my first. Wait. Yes, quest block.
Oh, really? First quest block?
Yep. Devoted. I've got to go to more near Cannabis.
Yes, you have to do priest in peril and stuff like that.
Yes.
The best thing you'd probably to do is just be like, how to unlock Cannabis. What quest needed to unlock Cannabis?
Oh, it's only Priest in Pearl. That's the only. Yeah, that's been like that for a long time.
Alright, there we
Exactly.
go.
It's a pretty easy quest.
Yeah. All you do is go take a couple of stray dogs.
Alright, so we finished that thingy for our friendo. Well, let's see, what do we got next? What step is... I'm going to check after we finish this, which step it is.
But
Faldo.
I'm
Okay,
going
so
to do
Faldo the Bard. So we're going to see what he wants us to do. What he wants us to bring. This is the rare... This is the guy I was telling you about, where potentially he's going to ask you to get a rare item to show you. If you ever get him and you need an item, I might have it, Takara, and I can let you hold on. I can let you borrow it for the mission if you get one, same as you. Dismo, for this guy, because he can.
Is it for recluse?
Yeah, it's recluse. Yeah. Basically, he's gonna want you to take and show him an item. Now, I can't give you every item, but I can definitely give you some items. Like, for example, the defenders and the gloves and stuff, and like Barrow's gloves, you have to kind of do that for yourself. I can't.
He wants to see a pet.
He wants to see a pet. That would be messed up. Luckily, I'm pretty sure there's like I have majority of the stuff for Faldo. There's only one thing that I don't have, and if it's that one thing that I don't have, then I'm just not gonna do it. I need help to do it because it's barbarian assault getting the fighter torso. So I'm knocking on wood that I don't get the fighter torso because I really don't want to grind out the fighter torso. Dragon Scimitar, that's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, we got that. We got a Dragon Simi. That's fine.
Right.
Now he could give us a back-to-back, so we're not out the woods yet. But this is about a couple steps into the Clue Road, so I may only have like between 1 and 2 more after this, hopefully.
And I am taking a break.
A break, you say? Huh?
Yes. I got to go and do stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah, that happens.
I will chat with you later, Kibble.
Alright, do you want to stay for the clue scroll maybe and see if I get something?
Oh, yeah. Alright. I'll stay for that. I'll just have a smoke. Let's see if we get something good.
Alright, so I have to
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
So I'm thinking that this is going to be the last one, hopefully. Let me see check steps. No, there could be another one. Oh, I have to go through the wilderness again.
But you want to hire a techie for protection? I mean, I can't really protect him much because I'm a level. You hire a noob to protect you. The noob sacrifices itself to save your life.
Let me see. Let me just get this out real quick. There's the sword guarantees to slashy slash. Okay.
Lolly, you like banana lollies, but you won't eat an actual banana. Come on. Lola. Don't you enough me. Oh, God. Great. Gotcha, eat banana. Ah. I got her to eat banana. Yeah, good for your health. Oh. I'm not going for a walk yet.
All right, you got out the wilderness. Got what I needed. Let's go. Let's go. And I just
You've been killed by a random
have
techie.
to go to Ardoin Market, which I'm lucky I'm over here already, and I have to get 100 magic power to show her. So I have the magic power gear. And then I have to go to the Champions Guild, or the one over there by where you get the Defender at and you get 100 strength. So easy peasy. Do that. Oh no, I only have 30 minutes before they kick me out. I have to finish the school scroll in 30 minutes, folks. Or else they're going to kick me off the game.
Jagex, treating us like children since 2002.
Exactly. Alright, so I got both pieces of gear, so that should be good. Let me just get my farming cape. Teleport to make it easier for me to get around.
Didn't hear you watching a glitch girl. I might actually do the housing mission.
Did you not do it yet?
No.
Sigh. No, not the Dragon Square shield. God damn you, man. That's expensive. What's a boater? Any boater.
Oh, that's a clue scroll item.
Is it expensive?
I don't know on old school side.
Alright, so that's in the vampire land. Wow, I have to go up there? Castle.
Chucking me out.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I have to do for this. So
I've made over 600 nature runes. I am 45 rune crafting now. 54 bonds.
Hi everyone, here's a quick guide to show you how to get to the northern wall of Castle Vacant for the Master Clue. Like and subscribe for more and check out my Creative as a Viewer series where you can
Don't you need to talk to me in medallion?
while noble clothing helps but is not necessary. So make your way to Bruch de Rot using Mauritanian legs 3 or above if you have them, or by teleporting to the Shades of Morton minigame. Run slightly southeast until you get to the boat.
another boat, okay.
Once here, jump onto rock. Then north without climbing down the floor.
Oh, I just keep on walking on the edge. That's right. That's what you have to do for the quest.
And climb down the next ladder. Set to the rocky surface. This will open the barricade. Open the barricade and
I'm gonna just get the stuff and I'll come back to doing this once I get everything. Because it's a good amount of steps. All right. So.
Davey, because I'm gonna head off.
All right. Take care, buddy. Have a good. I'll let you know if I get anything good.
All right, bye.
Bye. I wonder if the right square shield half is. I think it's cheaper just to buy the right shield half than having to take and go get the whole thing. I think. Grand exchange. Let me see.
Dragon Square shields are only like about 350.
That's messed up. You have to make one, I think, for Achievement Diary. That's crazy. Alright, well I guess I'll just keep this and I won't sell it then. Alright, split bark body. Easy peasy for that. And then...
Wow.
Oh, yeah, well I'm definitely going to get a green boater then. I like that. I like it. It's a hat? Oh man, of course my favorite hats. You know what? We're going to full send it. Yep, there we go. Alright. So let me get my vampire stuff real quick. Well, let me put these 3 pieces of gear on. Then I'm going to put this right there. And then I'm going to just deposit everything else into the bank. Yeah, because I don't need any of that. I need the vampire gear. Where's the vampire gear? Vampire gear. Vampire. It should be under the thieving setup, so let's get that. Yeah, Divine Noble stuff. So remember that. So they think that we are not a bad guy, and we're a good guy. Oh, I need the split bark. Well, come back here! How dare you try and run away from me? Alright, so now we're gonna get a Mauritania legs. We're gonna go get to the steps until we get where we're at for the video. So Mauritania legs, Burgundy Rot.
Just gonna park at the bank here and just finish out these. I burnt through my fire runes.
Yo, you don't have a fire staff?
Oh no, I have a steam staff. It's just doing nature rune runs. You gotta wear the other staff.
Then you gotta bring 2 staffs then. Bring 2 staffs. If you used up all your fire runes, you shouldn't be using up all your fire runes for high alchemy. You should let those staff take care of the job for you. In my opinion.
That's what gargoyles are for. They got plenty of them.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Besides, I got about 700 more extra nature runes over managing to achieve that.
Mm-hmm.
At a rune crafting level. And I was heckled by people at the Gemrock place about sprinting and alping at the same time.
Right.
Run north and climb up the ladder. Run north again and climb up and down the next two ladders respectively.
Before we know it, it's going to be
Keep running north until you can climb up the wall. Once up the wall, simply run west on the wall and make your way to the north of the wall for the clue step. Subscribe and check out my Creative vs Viewer series in which you can take part. Welcome to the Creative vs Viewer.
I'm just gonna keep on running this way, and then I should have it, so that's good. Alright, add that on. We're on our way, buddy. We're coming to help you. Let me see. Check steps. This is 5. So maybe we can get something good here.
Oh yeah, I forgot if you hang out in the Lost City, you morph and crap that interrupt you every now and then.
What is it?
When you hang out in the fairy city, you will morph or you'll get interrupted by the singing choir or a storm cloud or
Oh, you're talking about
random
you're
crap.
talking about the random events. You're talking about the random
Yeah.
events that happen over there. Yeah. Oh, god damn you. I don't have a weapon. I'm gonna have to punch you to death. Or kick you to death. Sorry. At least I have some strength on. For a second. At least they're boosted.
Alright.
With my with these 3 at least. Maybe the shield gives me something too, but and this is gonna take a minute right here.
So when I go do ritual black dragons, do I use diamond tip bolt?
Yes,
Yeah.
diamond. You wanna you don't want to use rubies because rubies gonna take away like I don't like how they don't proc as often. I mean, they have a thing on the wiki. I just see what they recommend over there, but I like using diamonds Personally, just because it's higher penetration and dragon. You're fighting a level 300 dragon, so you need some help. Help get through that armor that it has. All right, what's this? Faldo. All right, we're at the mercy of Faldo again. Let's see what we can do. If Faldo's gonna help us out or not. This one. Come on, Faldo. You gotta help us out, brother. I could technically just bring all the stuff that he would maybe ask for that I have, but then that would require me to remember all that stuff right now, and I don't want to do that. So do you buy the magic logs, or do you just chop down the magic logs? How do you get your magic logs?
I just bought these magic long swords. Well, long bows.
You bought them. You bought them, and you're stringing them. You're gonna high elk them. That's what you're doing. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
no, I bought them all strung and everything because there's actually like 300 gold for high elk off it if you buy everything right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Master magic level.
Dragon key up arch. We got the part. Luckily, we got that yesterday, so it's good.
That's why I was making a few nature runes anyways on top of it, so when I go to do those dragons, I can high elk drops.
Yeah.
Maybe stay for longer.
Another step? Come on. Alright, what do you want this time? Another? You want the same thing? Okay, please, just give me the clue scroll now. Alright, here we go, folks. This is the master clue number 2 or 3 of the day, technically. So we're gaming, folks. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Nothing. I got an Armadale page, some soul runes, death runes, dig site teleports, and nature runes. So bummer. Alright, well, I think we're going to call it here, folks. So thank you, everybody, for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I'll see y'all on Friday of this upcoming week. It's already next week for some people, so I'll see y'all on Friday. Peace, everyone. Take care.